Boop. All right, so we're here. Let me pause the music. Okay, they're at the library. Well, good thing, I'll head over there. Um, I'm learning about the history of the place. I'll join them, I guess. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi, babe.
Yeah,
we have a new person.
Hello!
Hi.
This is Rachel. This is one of my best friends. She was Ash here was asking about Unknown and Eve.
Oh.
Because apparently they can't see her, or they might send her away.
That's strange. I'm heading over there. Yeah, just I guess tell us about yourself. I don't know how much you've told Jay.
Well, not exactly too much. It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't know
imagine.
exactly how everything works myself, so it's even harder to try to explain to other people. But long story short, oh, hello. Okay.
Oh, you took the nether point.
I
was like, how did she come from behind?
You look so familiar.
I do?
Yeah, I don't know how, but I mean your voice and you said your name was Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Other people call me the Traveler. Hello?
That's Nova coming in on the Elytra.
Hello.
Hi, Nova.
Okay.
He's not.
Don't worry.
Guys,
Don't worry about
armor.
them. They're
Be
fine.
friendly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Be friendly. Where are your manners?
I typically keep mine on because
Nova, this is Ash.
Yeah.
Ash, this is Nova. Like I said, this is Rachel.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ash is new in town, and
Do
it
I
has
know you?
to.
I kind of get that a lot.
I don't know. You look
I'm not
familiar.
really sure. You may know me. Some people don't know me as Ash. Some people know me as the Traveler. Does that maybe ring any bells? Anything?
Like from Genshin?
No. That's a universe I don't want to talk about. After Kaya broke my heart, I don't want to think about it anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Well, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet
maybe
you too.
unless we do know each other, I
don't know either, if that makes you feel any better. I'm as clueless as you are.
Mucky, stop
Well,
it.
that tends to happen.
Do lore. I'm trying to do lore, cat.
So how
damn it,
how did you get here? Where did you spawn in over there or what?
No. So that's kind of part of the complicated bit about all of this. This actually isn't the first time that I've been here. Well, not exactly here in this location, but here in this world before. But the way that it is now is completely different than the very little memory I have of it from the first time.
So you have so you have memories.
Some of them. It's kind of hard to explain because typically how this whole thing works for me is I fall asleep and then I wake up in the new destination that I'm supposed to be at, I guess. Again, I don't really know how that part works. But this is the only place I've been able to travel to twice, so my memories in the present and my memories in the past kind of blur together sometimes. So it's a lot easier said than done.
What do
Yeah,
you
I can
remember from
imagine.
before?
Yeah, that's a
Well, I wasn't here exactly in this location.
right.
Pink and Mousy found me in a village that used to be where I was before, but it was like the foundations of everything was the same, but everything that was built up on top of it was much, much different than what I remember.
Weird.
I wasn't alone the last time I was here. I remembered there being at least 3 or 4 other people with me, but, uh, trying to remember small details or their names isn't something I've been able to do yet, at least, but
That
Pink and
is
Mousy
more than
that
enough information to start. I mean, that's more than a lot of us
Any of
do.
us have. All I remember is I was reading a book and then I met Rachel and Eve.
I mean, my situation is a bit different. But most
Wait,
of
so
them don't have any memories of anything.
so how wait, how did you guys get here then?
You guys just spawned in, right?
Yeah, we showed up in a
Yup.
big group, me only knowing one of them.
But you don't remember where you were before that?
I just was in a
Uh,
room reading a book and then I showed up here.
like, it's not like I have memories of any kind of other place I was in. It's just the skills I have just give me an idea of what I probably was doing beforehand.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe that's why I'm able to come back here. Or maybe not. I'm not sure, but this is the first time I've ever met other people who have blinked between lives like I have.
Oh.
It's probably not the
S-
same way, though.
Really? You don't think so?
We were told we were bought here for a reason.
Yeah, it was
Well,
someone else that brought us here.
I mean,
huh.
a couple other people. You were asking about Unknown and Eve.
Yeah,
Before.
well, when Pink and Mousy found me and I started to explain what I knew,
Right.
they are under the belief that even unknown don't even know that I'm here and that it might mess up their plans or wants if they find out that I am here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it might be for the best that you don't meet them.
Aw.
Well, how are we gonna hide her? Unknown knows everything and sees everything.
I
I
have
mean,
a
he didn't know that
hidden
I
place
was
that
here.
Unknown's never seen.
We
I've
also
been
have
here
the
for a month
bunker.
and none of you knew I was here.
You were here
Here
for a month?
What?
Sorry. Yeah, it's
Oh, it's
just
okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I was living
Well,
alone in a village, and I would hear
oh, well,
people talking every day, but I just thought it was like the other villagers around. I thought that
right.
maybe that was part of all the
to be
updates
fair,
that
the past
happen.
month has been very busy.
Yeah. What's odd about that is that I was also here for about a month before I arrived at this area.
Hmm, interesting.
Yeah.
What did you say your name was again?
Rachel.
Hmm. Well, maybe I talked to after I talked to this doctor everyone's been telling me about, then
Kano.
Kano.
mm,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if he can tell me something about what's going on with me and maybe the reason why I'm here, maybe I can help you guys figure out why you're here too. See, I'm used to
Right.
this kind of thing, so it's not
Mm.
too big of a deal for me, but I can tell that the rest of you definitely aren't used to not knowing where you belong in all of these
Right.
worlds and timelines and universes and dimensions and
You know,
there's a
I
lot.
kinda just got used to living here.
And do you remember parts of where you've been before?
Oh, yeah, I typically can remember everything about my past journey. I really think the only reason that I'm having trouble remembering this one is just because the
You're
memories of the
here.
past and the present blur together for me, so
Right.
sometimes it's hard to tell what happened in the month I was here versus the first time I was here.
Yeah,
It was
no,
also
that
a
makes
really long
sense.
time ago too. I was like, um after my calculations with talking with Pink and Maddie, the first time I was here, I was about 16, where in the current timeline, I would be in actuality about 21. So also
Hmm.
the natural deterioration of my memory plays into it too.
Well,
Hmm.
you shouldn't have that much of a memory issue for 16 versus like 21, you know? Like that's like not a natural thing. It's got to have something to do with the fact that you are probably in this world twice, and that's just
Yeah. I mean, if there's one person
yeah.
who can help, it is Kano.
Yeah.
I
Kano's
hope that
been
Speaking
my
of, he
I hope
should
that
be
my
here
makeup
sometime
doesn't
soon.
confuse him because even though the last time I was here, I was like about 16 and now I'm about 21, I've traveled to quite a few places in between those two time periods. So it's
Yeah.
not exactly a linear time exchange. It's, like I said, kind of complicated.
That's super interesting.
But anyways, I was about to go and read about the history of Eden for a
Yes.
while, but if anybody needs me, you can find me in there.
Okay.
Sure,
We have a
definitely.
library.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
If you want to donate any books or check out any books, just let me know. I'm in charge of it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Might go look at some books.
Me
Cool.
too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
There's not a ton of them, but no, but we
I
do
didn't know
have.
we had a library.
Yeah, it's been here for just several weeks now. Maybe like a month or two.
I've been avoiding Spawn.
That's fair. So you know what? It doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of chaotic things that happen here. So
Yeah, a lot of
unless
things
it's like an
happening,
event.
a lot of people who don't like me.
Oh.
So
Yeah, there's
There's some
not. We
bugs.
don't really have a ton right now. The most that we have are Kano's history books, and then Nova. We also have
Oh, there's Fang.
we also have some of Dark Maddie's journals. Some of the things that Maddie has donated. If you wanted to take a look at some of them.
yeah, where are those?
Yeah, they're right over here. Or at least some of the notes that she had. I don't know if Maddie actually had any journals, but those were things that were given to Dark Maddie or that she wrote. But yeah, Ash, if you end up like writing anything, or if you wanna like,
Read about your adventures.
I
yeah,
remember this.
Yeah, you guys can feel free, like anything that I write down or whatever,
Right.
if you ever come across it in the future, feel free to add it to the library.
but wouldn't it be something that you would hold on to?
That's kind of not how it works, unfortunately. When I go to my next destination, I can't bring anything with me. Just myself.
Are you expecting to leave soon?
Well, not
Hi.
soon, but hello.
What?
Yeah, we don't.
What?
Yeah, it's
Huh?
new
Who
person.
are you?
Oh, hey, Fang.
Also,
I
real quick,
am
Nova.
Ash. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet.
are you-
What's happening? What's going
I
on?
don't know. Also, real quick, uncanonically, Ash,
do not
people want to
know.
know if you're going to be streaming this series in my chat.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay.
I
Sick.
just wanted to ask. But back to it.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
My name is Ash, and some people know me as the Traveler.
Hi, I'm Fang.
Fang, it's nice to meet you. You built the big lighthouse, right?
Mostly me,
yeah.
yes. With
I
help
stood on
of.
the top of it and built it down. Did you know that?
I'm so confused.
Do you like the lighthouse, Ash?
It was
Yeah,
a good couple
I
weeks.
jumped off the top of it, and then I was blipped out of existence for
Yeah,
a good
that
while.
happens.
Yeah, it was.
That happens.
It took me almost a month just to build the entire outside.
A month?
Yeah, if
It
you
goes down to
fall off
level
of it,
10.
You get kicked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I experienced
It's that high.
Yeah, it was kind of scary.
Yo.
Hey,
Hello!
Tyser,
Oh,
Tyser, if
Hey,
you try to
Tyser.
assassinate me with a creeper again, I'm gonna be upset with you.
What?
Can you change your skin back, by the way?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still in your
Still
prom
his
gear?
prom
Look,
outfit.
I get home from work and I'm like, all right, time to stream. Wait, what?
It takes 2 seconds.
Hey, Chief. Let's go. Let's go. The party's
Wait,
going.
can you
Wait, can
fly
you fly
with
with
Nova? Wait.
Oh, I totally.
Hello.
Wait.
Can you fly with Nova? Or no,
Wait.
it's probably any mob.
This is-
I can't make him fly, I'm afraid. He weighs too much. Sorry,
Damn
Chief.
it.
Ash,
Get
this
this
is
in.
Tyser. Tyser, this is Ash.
Calling me a mob?
Hello.
Hiya. It's nice to meet you.
You act like
Hi,
one
it's nice to
sometimes.
meet you
Nova,
too.
I will be honest with you.
How did you end up? Oh,
Okay.
okay. We're getting shot. This
Get in
is
the library, get in the
fantastic.
library.
Yeah,
I was joking,
yeah.
Nova. I swear, I was joking.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your
I was joking.
crib?
This is the library.
This is literally the library,
this
Tyson.
is my
This has
library.
been here for like 2 weeks.
Look,
More
I
than
offer
that.
therapy in this island, and if you like, that's
Oh
all
my
I do. Okay.
That's
There was
all
no
he does.
announcement of
That's
this
fair.
being built, so
No, there wasn't. I
Yeah.
should have put that, but
Do
that's
we
my
have
bad.
jobs yet? Is that a thing again?
I mean,
I'm waiting for my
Your
freaking
dream job.
merchant guild job to go up so someone can build that for me.
I mean,
There's
Unknown
still
and
no
Eve
jobs.
were on yesterday, but I don't think they did anything.
No offense, I don't really
Classic.
trust either of them
Yeah.
at the moment, but that's just me.
I don't ever
You
do
said
anything.
you're known as the Traveler, Ash?
Mhm.
Who knows you as the Traveler?
Lots of people that you don't know.
You know, like Paimon.
Sorry, who?
So Ash, how did you? It's very noisy in here. I don't know if anyone wants to get a private room.
Yeah, sure. If those who want to get to know me, we can go upstairs for a moment.
Yeah, I like that. You seem chill.
Let's go.
Who's going?
Fang, actually,
don't
if
know.
you want to talk,
Okay.
yeah, we can go
Oh.
up separately as well.
What's happening?
Okay.
To the to the post office.
Anyone? Oh, but
Oh, is it just you two?
I'm fairly sure.
Oh, you stink.
Bruh.
I'll leave.
Well, yeah, okay.
What's up, Rachel?
I don't. I want to make sure we're on good terms. Again, I mean, I know that we've kind of been avoiding each other
A little bit.
a little bit. But I want to know how you're doing and if you've put any thought into next week.
I have. I gave myself a purpose.
Oh,
I'm trying to restore Jay.
that doesn't involve killing her, right?
What? No.
Okay. Figured as much. Sin is.
What?
He's.
Did Sid say I was gonna kill Jay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't believe him, but I just needed to confirm with you. I knew
But
that
did you tell?
I knew.
Did you tell anyone?
I did. I told Jade. That was it. But she knew you also wouldn't do that to her. We both knew
Okay.
that you wouldn't do that. I mean, and I won't tell anyone else because it's not true.
Appreciate
It's
it.
not true.
Yeah.
And we know that.
Also, what's up with freaking Jay? Why are they like half and half? They look like they literally look like an
I
Arnold
kind
Palmer
of
right
feel
now.
like it's kind of healing itself. She told me that it was a love potion that Unknown put on her. And now she's kind of going back to normal.
Are you Arnold Palmer? Half and half.
Thank you, Costco Hot Dogs 150. I appreciate the follow. I'll be putting all the names into the book of followers in just a moment. But yeah, it kind of seems. Oh no, it kind of seems like it's healing itself
Okay.
almost. But
Since we're here,
yeah.
I remember when I threatened Unknown. Remember when that happened?
Yes.
What I
and-
threatened him about was, I was saying if he doesn't give me the information of how to help Jay, I will find and kill his daughter.
Yeah.
He said that I need to get items for him, kind of like how Maddie was revived type thing.
Oh,
First item was a goddamn Nether Star,
that's why.
which I don't even have a single skull.
That's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Ugh.
Because we were wondering why you were trying to find a wither. Thank you, LobsterBiz12, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Nether Star so I can give to Unknown so we can help
Right.
Jay.
Yeah. What
Also,
else
this
did
whole
he
thing of, like-
what else did he say?
He didn't say anything else besides that. Then he got real mad at me, and then it started raining for like the third time that day.
Right. You were also saying that something else?
Something. What? New person. Hold the phone.
Yeah. She's interesting. She's got an interesting
She
story.
calls herself the Traveler.
Yeah, and she's familiar to me. It's like I know her from somewhere. I just don't know where and I don't know how, but like how she appears and her voice is just I know it from somewhere.
Brain.exe has stopped working.
Yeah, that's kind of how I walked up and I saw her and I was like, "Oh my god, this is crazy." Like, this is weird.
So it's kind of in a way like Kano and Nova.
Yeah.
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 This hurts my brain. I'm 10 minutes into streaming, and we've already had this discussion. We've already met a new person. What is happening?
Right. No, but I did want to give you this back.
Oh. My inventory is literally full. This is the last slot.
Well,
and
stick some
that
stuff in your
backpack's full. Hold
backpack.
up.
Oh my goodness.
That backpack's full.
I'm gonna put on my
Hold
armor.
on.
I don't.
What about this
I don't like
backpack?
having my armor on.
Bop, 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 bop. I've been gathering potions as well.
Right.
Hey, if
I mean, because
you
you
need a
have
water
the.
breathing potion. You need a
Actually,
water
you know what?
breathing
I'll take
potion.
it if you're offering.
Sure, take it. It's 8
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. I'll see if interesting. That could help with experimenting.
Why do I have... What the hell is this? Why don't...
Oh, yeah.
Why do I have...
Yeah.
What?
So Sin and I were sitting at the bench, and and I somehow had 2 extra chairs, and it wasn't like a glitch or anything. So it was really weird.
Well, I guess I'm taking the chairs.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I have pickup priority.
Goddamn pickup priority every time.
Yeah. But
Makes me think though. Are we gonna get anyone else? Because anytime there's been a new person, there's always been a group.
Else. Yeah.
Yeah, there's always a group.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like I think
not...
you and Yasmin came around the same time, right?
Right, but but she's different. This is a different situation. She came
a
month ago. She's been here a month.
What, Ash has?
Yeah. She was living in a village somewhere, and Mousy and Pink found her in a village, and she said she's been here a month. And she's been here before. She's been to this world before. So I'm wondering if she sees Unknown and Unknown, recognizes her, that like from somewhere else, that
we will hide her from Unknown.
Exactly.
Hide her from Unknown.
Be an issue. So I mean, Eve too. Like, she thinks that maybe
we'll make a bunker in the library.
Well, we could do that.
I'll start digging. Hold on, let me just.
No, wait, no, not yet. Hey, no.
I got this.
Thanks, please. But yeah, I mean, once Sin is gone, we can also inform you of some other stuff. But he's gotta go. He's gotta go.
Yeah, you hear that, Sin? Actually, probably not. I'm suppressing memories as we speak. But you hear that, Sin?
Yeah, no,
John, you need to update this map.
I know. I'm waiting on. Really? You're
updating the map. That did not help.
It did it auto update? Okay, let's just. I'm not gonna. I don't know what's going on. Let's just continue the lore, okay?
Yep. I just turned to a straight up pig for a second.
A repeat of a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Oh god.
But yeah, you need to defeat Sin because he has.
Yeah, that's the plan.
He's done. You have more of a purpose in this world than he does. He doesn't he doesn't serve anything to the community.
I mean,
and I should have made that
who-
clearer
who's-
to you.
Who's
You
to
are the more
say-
important one here. Let
Oh,
me
well,
just
thanks.
make that
Let
clear.
me just inflate my ego real quick. Who's to
What?
say that?
What is it? Are these still
left.
upstairs?
No,
No,
they
okay.
left.
They-
Yeah, there's just lava up here. Sure.
I was just making sure.
I was gonna say something, but then the comment about inflating my ego just completely blew it out of my mind. Like it's gone.
Something about sin, maybe?
It was definitely something about sin, but I cannot remember
Yeah.
what on earth it was. Oh, what is this? Haha.
From Seth. Oh, Seth. When did this appear? Hold on. Hello, Seth. I'm happy to see how much progress you've made. You made me the most pleased. So I'll give you some information on the coordinates located. You'll find something interesting. Oh, there's more coordinates.
Did you read this haha book?
No. I only
It
just read it
says-
now. Yeah.
It says, and I quote, "You really thought I would give you more items to get stronger than the others? Ha, funny." End quote. Here, you can read it if you want to.
Typical unknown, yeah. Yeah, that's typical unknown.
Actually,
Hey, Seth didn't mention anything about. Oh, there's something up here too.
what? Oh,
Oh,
I
this
know
is
what that
the
is.
this is the Avengers Guild book.
What
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Wait, who
Yeah.
made this book?
Wait, what's that one?
This is the Seth one. This is Seth's one. The one that was in the barrel.
Oh, okay. Those were both.
Should we
by
go to
unknown.
these coordinates?
Are they the same
you want-
coordinates as?
You want to go on a freaking adventure? I'm down to go on an adventure.
I mean, maybe. I was hoping to talk to Kano and Mousy though today. So I'm
I mean,
not
neither
sure.
of them are on. I mean, hold on. Let's see how
They'll be on
close these are.
soon.
All right,
but-
look. So the X is only about 1,000 blocks away. It's the Z that's like 4,000. But if we go through the Nether, we should be fine.
I mean, honestly, Jay found this. Jay realized there
no.
were coordinates in this book from Dark Maddie, and we went to those
Please meet at
coordinates,
-282.
and there was nothing there because whatever was there was already like taken down. So I'm assuming that probably what Unknown was trying to get Seth to do is no longer there either.
Well, we don't know how old this book is.
That's true. I mean, I
could very
guess
well be like-
I suppose we could go. If you want to check
I'm
it,
down.
if you want to check out the book, then
Yeah, let me just. What am I doing with this book?
what's it called?
A note. Very simple.
Yeah. So it's
All right,
checked out.
chat.
We can,
Let's go on a freaking adventure with Rachel.
I mean,
All right, let's see. It'll be
Yeah. If it's quick.
this
if it's
way.
Quick. Oh, do we
and
want to involve
then-
Jay in on this too?
It's up to you. We gotta go that way, so we can use the Nether and go east.
Yeah, let's hop into Gen 1 and involve them in
Alright.
this too.
Here.
Nerds, Nova, you okay? You good?
I need blocks. Let's hope I have blocks in here. I do.
Jay.
Yes.
Just real quick, you know those allegations that were made against me the other day? I guess.
What I told you,
I-
what Sin mentioned.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a fact. I
Okay.
swear it's not a
Lit.
fact.
Lit.
Just want to point that out.
I was ready.
Okay, that's that. And my pet luckily didn't burn either.
Give me a
Where's
couple
the-
minutes to
um,
talk to
let me-
Bubbles and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. Hi guys. Sorry that I was not paying attention to you. Actually, Ash is not new. She came first. Yeah. I am aware of that. Out of character. She also needs shoes. Yep. I was here like about a month ago, or like a month before, like before I arrived. Like I spawned in a month before I arrived at the actual spawn, and so I was just walking that entire way. So that was kind of weird. Another problem, but Ash does need to know she would cover. Yes. So Ash, yeah, she's gonna be streaming. Yeah, also thank you for the follows. Let me write down in the book of followers all the new people that we've gotten today. So we have One Young King, who followed the other day. We have Sammy _ 1990. We have Costco Hot Dogs 150. Great name. And then we have Lobster Bisque. I don't know how to spell Bisque 12. So thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. And I've also renamed a lot of these notes so that it's easier for me to figure out which is which. And so that way I have, this is the anonymous message that's like, oh, you betrayed me. This is the secret code that we got. This is the reading where the code was the key. And this is the letter that we got from Jay, anonymous, but Jay, I'm sure it was Jay, about Eve. So, Tango Fett. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
Did you not ask for Seth's permission?
What? What's going on?
I
is
have
Ash in
the
Seth's house?
coordinates.
Yeah, Ash is living in Seth's house.
Yikes. Thank you, Alice Potato 44 for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, if it'll take quick, then let's go. Or we can just ask Seth.
Do we want to though?
I mean, he donated the
I don't really
bucks.
want to.
He donated.
I don't want to interact with Seth, I'll be honest. Alright. We gotta go...
You just lead the way.
Alright. This way. We gotta... Okay. I have obsidian and a flint and steel.
Yeah,
so
I also have flint and steel.
Sick. Oh, excuse, don't watch out for the lava.
Yeah.
It's pretty dangerous. All right, hold on. Let me grab one of my many
I think
stacks
we need
of
to
blocks.
question Pink, because Pink seems... Ash told us a lot, so,
There we go.
GL.
This is dangerous. Yeah, we'll just
Lag. There's
Yeah.
so many people on. Never mind. I can't be in the Nether right now.
Do we want to do this right now, Fang?
Absolutely. The risk is content.
What are you guys doing?
Going
I
on a
don't know.
freaking adventure.
We found more coordinates in another book, and so we're going to the coordinates.
What?
It's not gonna take very long. It's only like
What the
400
hell?
400 blocks from where we are right now.
I'm very disappointed. Rachel, we were adventure buddies. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I know. That's I thought we were gonna ask her to come along too, but okay.
I guess not.
I just forgot, I'll be honest.
Whatever.
My memory is that bad right now. Boat clutch. I didn't do the boat clutch. That's a pain.
I want food, but I ate dinner already and I got yelled at. I don't know what I want.
Hop on down. Alright, let's go.
You could just, wait for me and I could be there.
That is very true.
But you're not
In
gonna
the
do
nether,
that.
we're
I'm
at...
not going to the nether, fuck that.
See, there it is. This is the fastest way
We're
to get
lagging.
there.
We're lagging.
I'm not lagging, I'm fine. Excuse me.
You just don't know you're lagging.
Yeah, there
my
is a
blocks
bit
are all
of lag.
placing. I mean, I just got an upgrade on internet today, so You know, if
I
it's
mean-
lagging, I'm suing.
I have great internet, but it's the server.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I can do about that.
nerd. Oh, yeah, no, that gas is definitely lagging. Considering its fireball teleported at me like, ow! Oh my god, I'm so low because you shot me. Oh,
Oh.
my god.
I didn't realize I shot you. Just get.
Yeah, I just chugged
There
a
we go.
apple. I'm good. Did you kill it?
Yeah, I
Chugged
did.
a apple?
Yes, I did.
You
Yes, I did.
drank an
Yes,
apple.
sir. Yup. I immediately converted it to apple juice.
I kind of want to go question Pink.
What?
I want to go question Pink about this Ash
I
character.
thought you said question Fang. I was like, what? What did I do?
Well, I mean, you questioning Pink about her for.
I mean, I also want to talk to Pink. We should. I mean, we were gonna talk to Pink anyways, Jay.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
About dot.
About things that. Yeah.
We're almost there.
Okay. I think once
We're
we arrive,
Fairly
I'm.
close. Fall damage inbound.
Okay.
Do you got blocks?
No, but I can.
All right, I'm staircasing then. I got you.
Are you a hardcore parkour?
Actually, I'm pretty good at parkour. Oh, there's a hoglin up here.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean I also?
Touch it. Jump. Oh my god, there's just a hole there now. Alright, we gotta go up further.
Okay. I mean, I can. All right.
Man, that means
I
I,
got
also
this.
lost like 10 emeralds.
Oh no, 10
Nice.
emeralds. I literally have half of that in my backpack. I think that's all my emeralds though.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I had a
Oh!
ton, but
This is where we are. That makes sense.
You.
I have
you-
been
do
to
you-
this bastion. This is not the bastion I was at yesterday, but you gotta get up here on the tree, fam.
Yeah, I know. Trying to.
And, hop.
Okay.
Oh, I misplaced my block. We're almost there. We're only about 100 blocks away. This is
Oh,
we have to
you're going over there
traverse through
now?
all this. Yep, we're just hopping up here. I'm too quick for Rachel. I'm too fast.
Yeah, slightly.
You want me to slow down a little bit?
No, you're good. You're good.
I got real excited about about an adventure. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
dang, I lost my really good bow too.
That's a yikes moment.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, there's a hoglin.
There we go.
All right, so the coordinates are 66, 840 in the nether. So here's 63. So let's go up to 66. Oh boy.
Whew.
Well, this is
That's on call.
37, 38, 39.
Oh, wait,
40
I
will
think-
be right here. Let me make my nether portal. Where's my obsidian? I know I had some. I literally just looked in my backpack for it. There it is.
I love Pink's answer with me. I'm like, which is where?
I'm really scared that if we go through this nether portal, Seth is just gonna be there.
No, he's not, because he's with Pink. And they're.
What if they're both there?
I don't think that's.
I think they're with Ash though.
Yeah.
No, Ash is with Tyser.
Okay.
Then
Well, they're
they're
all together,
not
so-
gonna be where we're going, thing. That's for sure.
These are pretty near the coordinates. Hold on. Let me look. 534, so that's literally over this way. So 534, and then this
I
way.
like want a sandwich, but I also want a burger right now.
A burger is a sandwich.
You know what I mean? Like I just.
This is it. This is the block. This is the block.
See, there's nothing There's nothing here.
Kano should be here soon.
How do I always do this?
There's nothing here.
How do I always do this, Rachel? Every
What
time
happened
I
That's
to
what I
us
was
over there?
saying. I was
No,
like,
no,
there's probably
no,
nothing
that's
there.
that's not it. There's probably something after coordinates, but
Look, we
But
couldn't
we're
find
at the
stuff.
coordinates.
no, Rachel. Look at the coordinates.
Did you
I'm
lead
such
us?
an idiot.
Did you lead
Are
us
you a
across?
dummy?
I'm
Did you do the
such
opposite
an idiot.
coordinates?
-530.
We're at
Did you-
positive 534.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, here. If you want to go back and do your stuff with Jay or whatever,
Yeah.
I'll
no,
find it.
I'll return. Oh, you
I'll
sure?
book it. I got
Listen.
this.
Thing has to have a solo adventure.
Okay, well,
That's literally my character.
I'm gonna be teleporting back, back home. Good luck.
Thank you. I will find it. Farewell.
Oh, hi, Rachel. I'm right by your house, so perfect
Yeah.
timing.
No, I'm here now.
All right, let's go find Pink.
Yeah.
Do you think Ash is unknown? Wait.
That's something. That's something. I mean, that was right around the time when Eve was
And-
like, "Hey, she's
Because
the daughters in the world." I mean, it's could be, and there could be a reason why she hasn't joined us.
because
then.
now Pink is saying we have to keep her hidden from unknown.
Unknown.
Eve.
Yeah.
Something's
Could be
fishy.
the stories. It lines up. Yeah.
Something is smelling fishy. Also, do I want a burger or do I want a chicken sandwich?
And I was going to talk to Mouse and Kano, and so that way I can get Mousie's side of the story as well.
I like that you completely ignored what I said.
What'd you say?
Said should I get a chicken sandwich or a burger? Because my chat's not really talkative.
Chicken sandwich is probably healthier. Burger
Yeah.
probably tastes better.
I know.
So
Where the f are you?
are they at? They could be at his old house.
Oh, okay. Alright, should we
Which
hop into that,
is-
BC?
Just double check to make sure that they're good with it.
It's fine. We'll bum rush them.
Are they in a D&D? Oh no, they're in Gen
No.
3. Yeah, let's just join them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
you seem really
Sorry,
trusting
I
there.
just-
Hang
it's
on,
just-
hang on, 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 hang on. I think someone is listening.
We already know half the story of how Ash is here. I don't really care. I just want to give Seth his emeralds.
How could you
Okay, but
possibly
we-
know?
but
Ash,
we
who else
all-
have you been blabbing to?
I mean, I didn't know that I couldn't talk about myself.
Dude, I gotta be honest.
Oh,
the amount
it's
of people
just
that she
gonna
was
be a
hanging
lot
around with
harder to hide
earlier
you.
at the no, not calling you out here, Ash, but there was like there was Jay, Rachel was there, Fang was there. Who else was
We
there?
were all
Nova
there.
was
Everybody that's
there.
on
was a
there,
group
you
of
may
us in the
know.
library.
Alright. Appreciate
Sorry
it.
about that again.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna decorate
So,
it myself. I
alright,
have a new plan.
I'm gonna question this now. Pink, has Ash been in Eden before? Because you seem to know a lot.
Hey. No, Ash, hide.
Yeah, no, actually, I just met
Who's
Ash the other
Ash?
day.
Seth, shut up.
Well, I only met Ash the other day, and that's the truth. Well, today. So I'm not lying. Like Pink is.
That's not the
I'm
story I
not
got
lying.
from Ash.
Mousy can vouch for me. Because it was me and Mousy who found Ash.
Okay.
So that's it. I don't know anything about her.
Well, then why do you want to hide her so badly?
I'm not hiding her.
Yeah, we're not
I
hiding
mean, no,
her.
it makes sense why you guys would do that. It makes sense.
Wait,
Like, I don't blame
why
you at all
would you
for
guys
doing
even think about what?
Well, because I am supposed to be hiding from Unknown and Eve, right?
No,
Yes. No, yes, we can say
No.
that. Absolutely.
Tyser, it's better we all know because none of us are on a good page with Unknown and Eve right now. And Eve's playing the frickin' I forgot card. So no, I don't really trust either of them. So yeah, it's better we know if we have to hide Ash.
Especially if they don't know that she's here. I mean, I caused a big, mess when I arrived. We don't really want that with her.
Yeah, I don't want to cause trouble for anybody. And as Tyser was kind of explaining to me earlier,
Mhm.
I
know that you guys all have reasons to not trust each other, but I don't have any reason to not trust any one of you in this room just yet. And I want to get to know you all for myself because that's why I travel to places, is to learn about like people and different worlds and stuff. So if I hold back from any of you, then I won't be able to learn. So I appreciate you all keeping my secret and making sure that I'm not expired like your other friends. Even if you're not all getting along right now.
But, okay, yeah. Just what are we going to do about the other ones who aren't here, who know that you're here, though? I mean, that's still a big liability.
I mean, I've told
Nova?
everyone that I've come in contact with that to not say anything about me being here.
Oh, okay.
I think the only other person would be Fang, and I can make sure that that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but Sin.
He'll be taken care of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Snapchat not working? God damn.
I don't know. It's broken for everybody though.
Really? Is it broken for
Yeah,
you
it's
too?
broken. It's broken for
What the
everybody.
fuck? Dude,
It's
I was able to
down.
take a video just like a minute ago because I wanted to show
dang.
off my makeup look. And then it just fucking kicks me off while I'm trying to look at Ash's story. I'm like, am I not allowed to fucking see it?
Alright, burger or chicken sandwich? I need a deciding vote.
Oh, for what?
I'm hungry. I'm just hungry.
Do it, eat.
Sick.
Which one do I get? Do I get a burger or chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwich.
Yo, can I get like a sesh with you?
Yep.
Like outside? Cheers, Chief.
What?
Hang on.
Hey Ash, what really is interesting me now is the fact that like I know you from somewhere. Like your voice is really familiar to me, and I don't know how or why.
Okay, well, I don't feel like I need to be here for
I
this.
mean you can if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm not. It is my house, but like it's fine.
We can.
Well,
I'll just go
I
somewhere else.
actually,
No,
well,
it's
Seth,
okay.
wait,
It's
I
fine,
actually,
guys.
no, Seth,
What?
can you
what?
actually come back later so we can talk about your house stuff?
Oh yeah, for sure. For
Okay,
sure.
thank
No
you.
worries.
Probably talk about the legalities.
Yep.
All right,
Well,
I'm
wait,
just
so
gonna
why-
go decorate things.
Why do you want to
later still.
hide? Why do you want to help? Like, why are we hiding
What?
Ash? I'm confused. Why are we hiding Ash?
Okay,
been
I
here
don't know too
before?
much about it, but Pink mentioned something about Ash having been here.
So Pink just lied to me.
I don't know how much I don't know how much I want to tell you. You
I'm
gotta
just
ask
trying to
Pink.
know what we have to do so we can.
You gotta
protect
ask Pink, but
someone.
trust me, she has a good reason for wanting to hide Ash from Unknown and Eve.
And I agree with Pink. I think it is for the best that the deities don't necessarily know about her right now.
Well, my question is, how the fuck is Unknown not gonna know? Unknown knows everything.
I mean, and
Well, that's
maybe
kind of the test that we're making, though, right?
exactly. Maybe he
I
does.
mean, they've
Maybe
been
he
playing
doesn't.
with us. We need to know. I mean, we've just believed them because they can do some
Right.
things, but have they ever actually proven to be omnipotent?
Yes, because they've literally spied on our conversations. They spied on Rachel and
No,
Mousie's
they
conversations.
spied on your mail
before.
system.
True.
No, they also did actually spy. They did. They also spied
True.
on Rachel's conversation privately with Mousy
Yeah.
because Unknown popped in out of nowhere and he was just sitting there listening.
To
So
be fair, Mousy does have a weird little connection with Unknown. Maybe
don't
he can
think-
only do that with her.
no, he's also done it with Rachel, me, and Fang's combos before.
Yeah. I mean.
Okay,
true.
well, either way, we don't need to tell them, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
not
find
gonna
out if they know.
say a word.
Seth, I did want to ask you about something. Do you
Oh, what's up?
recognize this message at all?
What message?
You betrayed
Oh.
me and you wonder why I can't trust you. Nope, sure don't.
Okay.
You're still trying to figure that one out.
Yeah. I mean, it's still an unsolved thing. Like,
What's unsolved?
so
Okay, more mysteries. I'll just go. Good luck with those.
all right.
Bye,
I'll
Seth.
be back later, Ash.
Okay.
Bye, Seth.
So I
so-
guess you should
yeah,
have
that
told
I
us
mean
everything,
that's
Ash. You should have told us everything, I guess. I don't know.
I
mean-
mean, I think that Pink's just being protective of me. Her and Mousy both admitted that the second that they met me, they feel like they need to protect me because they were sent to find me. And
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
hello.
Hello.
By the way, we're sworn to secrecy. We can't tell unknown. I'll beat the crap out of Sin if Sin tells unknown that Ash
Sin
is here.
won't. Sin doesn't want to communicate with unknown.
Well, or Eve.
Sin
You can't tell either of them.
Sin can't talk to unknown anyways.
That's
that's
also
right.
very true.
But he can talk to Eve.
That's
Yeah,
also
but
very
it's
true.
not. Yeah.
Do I want to tell Ash about Sin? I feel like I should
We
just
kind
tell
of
people
already
right off the
brought Sin
bat.
up.
Right, but does Ash know the story? The
Basically,
nonsense.
Fang's dying.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Due to
I was just gonna say what Sin was, Jay.
So basically, Sin is a spirit from this world who has somehow partially possessed Fang's body, and sometimes they flip in and out of consciousness. But Sin is like kind of aware
if I just
of
get
everything.
like, kinda,
Yeah,
I'm suppressing
kinda,
my memories from him.
kinda.
But if I just start getting unnaturally mean, that's probably Sin. He's really mean to specifically Jay.
Do you this might sound a bit odd, but do you know why, like, where Sin's spirit came from in this world?
It
No.
just attached.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
They're gonna
All
have
I
a
all I
death
really
soon.
know, all I really know about before he possessed me was why he possessed me, and that's because I'm an empath. So
Interesting. This world has a very interesting makeup. It's
Yeah,
not
I
like
got
that
here like 2
before.
months ago.
It's changed in a lot of ways.
Right. How's it changed from what do you remember?
Well, when I was here, everything was a lot more basic and not as advanced, that's for sure, but it
I want to continue subject
the
matter, but I
Eden
can't.
before, like the Eden that I can remember was made to be perfect. It was like made to be this untouchable world, like in a sense, but
Right.
it feels like its purpose is completely changed now.
What do you?
We're just trying to survive at this point.
honestly, I'm just trying not to interact with Seth.
Why?
Seth is mean.
I mean, that's fair. Are you scared? I didn't realize you were scared of Seth.
I'm not scared of Seth.
mean,
I just don't want Seth.
I kind of want to speak with him more about some things.
Oh
but...
God, I'm not gonna be there.
No, you don't have to. That's fine. But I mean, a lot of people are just kind of trying to survive and stuff. But there is a group who is trying to figure out what's really going on here. And
I mean, some of us are definitely trying to survive more than others. That's definitely a
Well,
fact.
yeah, you're actually dying.
I'm
so-
straight up dying.
Yeah. But that's
You have-
That's
that's a thing that
what
could be related, but
Are we? Can
we
we
don't
go
know.
back to Gen 1 because I forgot I have a VTuber on.
Oh yeah. You guys are cool
okay.
with Gen 1.
Sorry,
What?
I forgot I
don't
have
worry.
my VTuber
Don't worry,
on.
don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
even know what that relates to Gen 1 is, but alright.
Well, you have to switch the PNG tuber to every like. You basically switch it each time you change channels.
Ash, have you found that anything in particular that you've interacted with, like, harms you without, like, not the normal, like, creepers and zombies and
like
TNT
let's
explosions?
say a hypothetical. If you were to like touch water, would it hurt you?
Is water lit? Do you have a face? Thing?
Yeah. Do you have a face?
No, not with Ash too. We're not doing that. We're not doing that with
I
Ash
think
too.
we have a face. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure.
As long as you're sure.
Pretty certain at the very least.
As long as you're sure, you know.
I
It's
wouldn't
something-
say that anything has harmed me. If I start to think about something too hard, or
That
like,
I see we're gonna get
that's-
along very well. If you think too hard, your brain just starts
yeah,
to
my
hurt. I
brain
get it.
hurts.
I get it.
I kind of think that's the case for everyone else here as well. If you start trying to think of memories from your past life, it's like...
I don't even
It's
think
all
it's
real
that. I
blurry.
think it's just if you start thinking too hard.
That,
And
that
I'm the
too,
exact
but I
same
was
way.
thinking in
here's
terms
some
of
food,
more
by the
Eden
way.
stuff.
I think it works both ways for me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, same.
Also, if you're gonna be continuing to live here, my place is right over that way.
Really?
So yeah, and you can use my farms if you would like to collect.
I would
things.
love to. I would love to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
was
you can visit
explaining
whenever.
to Tyser.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to talk to Seth about tearing this down so that I can make steampunk mountain tunnels through here.
Oh, yeah, that's
Steampunk?
interesting.
I heard
Well, my,
steampunk, and I was instantly intrigued.
My place is just right over that way. So
That's perfect.
And then
Well, I'll
mine's a little
definitely
bit
have to
farther
ask
down.
about it. Yeah,
I don't
Tyser told me
have
I
a
can ask for
place.
paths to other people's houses. So once my house is done, I think I'm definitely going to do that because I want to be able to like walk over to everyone and say hello.
Yeah.
I don't have a place.
idea.
You can't miss,
I'm
you
literally a
physically
nomad.
can't miss my miss my house. Know that now.
Did you get like the official tour? Have you seen everything?
I showed her spawn.
Yeah, just spawn, but I haven't seen anything else outside of
Are you
Pink's
guys at
house and Tyser's.
Seth's old house?
Yeah. We
Yes,
can show
it's
you.
my
I'm
house
on my
now.
way.
We can
I
show
took
you
over.
around.
I like that
Sure.
Steph was like, "Who the fuck's living
Hold
in
up,
my
hold
house?"
up.
Yeah, I
What? Just wait there for a second.
Oh,
I'm
we
on
can
my
wait.
way.
We can wait.
Okay.
I'm going
you-
through the nether portal to Pink and Seth's space
I
right now.
assume you've seen the bear.
Yes, I have seen the bear. I was told that Maddie built it.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a
It
lot
used
of, there's a lot
to.
of stuff.
I'm sorry, Jay. What?
There's a lot. I
Want to run that by
There's
me
a lot of
again?
stuff.
I don't know anymore. I give up.
Yeah, so
I
you've
have a
seen the
headache.
stuff at spawn, so there's that. So once Fang joins us, then we can.
Oh, God. I just appeared. I just straight up appeared, and Pink, Seth, and Tyson were all in the house. Oh my God.
They said
Oh
bye.
my
So
god!
my-
Why did?
Don't mind
What?
me.
Why'd you? You could have went through my portal, dude.
Yeah, but it's literally right here. I
He's
didn't
got a
realize they
point.
were there.
Hi, Fang.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
What's up, baby?
Pain.
We
I
kind of
just-
all have
I-
an open house policy at this point. Let's be honest.
Yeah, as long as you don't steal anything.
That is very true. If you
Well-
if you steal things, hold on. I'm gonna add to your house real quick, if you don't mind. Just a little nice
I'm
thing.
about to tear it all down.
There we go.
Thank you. I
I
won't
just
tear
had to
that
get-
down. I will save that.
Say.
Okay. So yeah, we
Ow!
can start.
Not you.
Let's head back down on the path, and I guess we can start a little tour of just the
You already have
surrounding
iron
area.
armor?
Oh, there's
Hey,
Cam. Okay.
no!
I feel like that was a lot of slashes. Do you have that many arms?
Yeah. When everyone's at the top, too.
Yes.
I know where he is.
Well, I'll see when he's ready to talk. I don't want to overwhelm
Well,
him.
it's
I
actually-
kind of feel like I've just been like
I think
running
it's better
into
to
so many new people.
It's better to start back there because that's where our
Yes.
house is.
That's
I guess
where.
that's true.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's where
then lead
their,
the way.
their places.
I'm
are.
gonna live in the
Fine.
lighthouse. That's where I'm gonna live.
You should. I love the lighthouse.
In the top floor.
Yes, you should. That sounds so cool.
I
So you do
I
know.
don't normally have a house. I'll be honest. I'm just
calling
kind
out
of a
Pink for her
nomad.
lie.
Got
I mean,
him.
we're passing. We're just passing through. Nothing
We're
for
just
nothing for
passing
them to
through.
worry about. We're just passing through.
What?
Aw.
I swear, Pink is never that nice to anyone.
Oh, she's giving me flowers.
No, they're leading
Aw.
you.
They're leading you. They're trying to get you to follow them.
Well, what if it's working? Oh.
We
Oh.
are showing her around.
Yeah.
She wanted a tour.
This is sad.
Oh. Well,
No, I'm standing my ground on this one.
That's true. Jay, you're a little aggressive, I'll be honest.
Come on.
We leave. Jay, are you good?
Fine. I'm just not being pushed around.
I tried to give.
Thank you, Amanda Smithers, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will be putting your name into the book of followers in just a moment.
It doesn't tell anybody anything until it's actually happening. So I'm kind of
That's
over it.
also kind of
Yeah,
true.
they're
The OGs are very secretive to the newbies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
I
mean-
was trying to get some insight from Tyser earlier about all of the people here, and he kind of alluded to there being some tension between a lot of people, but I think
I don't.
Well, they don't tell us anything, and when we ask to talk to them, they're just like, nah.
yeah, I think
I
that
mean,
in their minds they're protecting you because they don't want to tell you about the bad things and
It's
let
like-
you continue to focus
Yeah,
on
that's-
survival, but
no,
it
dude. It's like
doesn't-
they.
it doesn't include you guys on what's going on, which also isn't fair at the
It's like-
same time.
Yeah, it's like they're treating us as if we're their children. Like, dude, I'm a fully grown panda. I can handle myself.
I'm an
And
adult woman.
That's what they did way at the start, even when I arrived. They were trying to do a few things to.
Like, Kano's the only one that's honest. So yeah, this is Rachel's house.
This is my place.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh, this is so cute. I love the overgrown arch.
I stand on top of it from time to time. That's my one hobby here.
Ooh.
Actually, no, I have two hobbies. Number one, building the lighthouse. Number two, standing on a green arch. Because building the lighthouse has become a hobby at this point.
This is great.
And then I have a
love
basement as
this.
well and stuff, and yeah.
Ooh.
It's a local hangout place, that in the ravine.
I've heard a lot about the ravine.
Yes, we'll.
I
But
was told it's
they're-
basically like a community house now.
It
There's
kind
like 3 people that live there. I
It
live
wasn't
right next to
really,
it.
yeah, it wasn't really their intention to make it a community house, but that tends to be where people hang out at. Yeah.
Mhm.
It
Alright,
just
and then
kind of
We
happened.
keep going this way.
That's okay.
So when you see the name Unknown and Eve pop up, I wouldn't say hi.
Yeah, I no. If you see those pop up, you dig
Oh.
underground. Dig underground. Dig underground. Dig underground. Go, 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 go,
Run, run, run.
go, 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 go. All right, go, 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 go.
I'm hiding.
I went in. Hold up. I have a plan. I have a plan for lighting purposes. It's okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I
How did that
actually-
happen?
I'm scared now.
Why don't we run to my house? Because Unknown doesn't like going over there.
Yeah, we could go to the tower.
I just finished lighting this area.
Come on, there's a tower. We can
It's
go
probably a
hide in.
little. It's a
Let's
little more
go.
comfortable than
Probably.
than down up in the ground.
Let's go.
Yeah, go on, guys. And Fang, please make sure to fix my area, or whoever has the
This
turn.
is in your
Here's
area.
the thing. I love all of them dearly. They're not making it hard to realize they're hiding something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because none of us talk to Unknown like this.
Oh, really?
No,
Oh.
No, he's not very well liked.
Yeah.
What is Tyser on about?
What? No,
Tyser,
don't even like listen to Tyser at this point. Like he says the most
Tyser's-
random. He tried to assassinate me with a creeper.
Tyser
True.
also charges outrageous prices for their therapy center.
Literally like a dime in a minute. It's so dumb.
Been there for a while. Yeah, they're not making it
Alright,
a little
alright.
too
Boost.
obvious.
I
Oh,
think
that actually helped.
Tyser's
Good.
trying to cover for the point that I'm here. He said that he would also help try to hide
Yeah.
me. So,
I mean,
Yeah,
but some people
we're-
are super subtle about it.
I.e.
No.
Tyser.
This is my house.
We can, they're literally there's a spruce block right here. I thought it was stairs. I'm sad. What's the weather?
Ooh.
They're
look
literally.
Yeah.
How good is your sense of
Oh.
smell?
And
Are we going up or where are we?
I have to make more what are they called? Scaffolding because it broke.
Oh,
We can
okay.
go up though otherwise.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have any more scaffolding.
Ooh.
Looks like a storage room. I'll be
This
honest.
is so cool.
It took a very long time to build.
It looks
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, and so down there,
Wow.
if you, I don't know
All
how
right.
you- yeah, so down there, that's Misty's place. The little
Mhm.
Oh,
cottage
is that
over there.
Misty's house?
Yeah.
I haven't known whose house that was since I
Yeah,
got
it's
here.
Misty's place. And that is like kind of the starting area to Kano and Mousy, and now Toby lives there. And the
Oh, yeah,
ravine is
Toby
like
lives there.
slightly over that way.
Got you.
It-
Okay.
It's literally if you walk over to this side of the mountain.
Yeah, so if you
It's just be careful. There's a bit of a cliff. That's literally the ravine right there.
All right, wait. We might be able to do it this way.
right over
Wait,
here.
hold on. There's a name tag. There's a name tag. Oh, it's Mousy. Okay. I got real scared for a second. Hi. Hi.
All right, here we go, kids. Come on in the
I
house.
think she's more than a little confused.
Yeah.
Just a
Guys, you can
little.
come in the house. We have a way up.
I think
Ooh,
Massey's
okay,
coming
let's
up.
go.
Oh, is she coming grade us?
I'm not
I
sure.
mean, they can
I
go
see
if
your
they
name tag
want.
down there.
Whoa.
Be careful
Hi.
of Enderman.
Hello.
I've had a lot of them attack me since I've been here.
Yeah, they aren't fun.
See.
No,
Yeah,
I
she's
don't like it when
probably
I make eye
she's
contact.
probably a little confused because we're with Ash. And I feel like
Yeah,
her
I
and
think
Mousy
she's
were
supposed to
under.
be,
Yeah.
protecting me.
Let's yeah.
We can always hide you in here in the closet. We can always hide you here.
Hi.
Wow,
Hi,
the views
Mousy.
from up here.
Hello.
No. Mousy!
Hi. Hi.
It's nice to see you again.
Mousy, I love
Oh, wait, I
you
forgot
and
they
I
knew each
trust
other.
you, but Pink's acting really sus and they're not really doing a good job about hiding Ash. Just
What do you mean?
We're trying to
they're
hide
trying to
Ash
hide.
from
They're
unknown
apparently
and
hiding
Eve.
Ash from Unknown and Eve, but they're not making it very subtle that there's that something's up.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Hi.
Yeah, and we know some
Okay.
of the stuff that
We know that she's been here before and everything.
yeah.
She told us.
I'll be honest, I was a little confused. I joined and then saw there was someone new on. I was like, hey.
Okay, well, are we going somewhere? Are we doing something?
We were
Like
We
just
were
showing
giving
her a
it.
tour.
We were giving her
Yeah.
a tour. Then unknown came on. We were like, okay, hide.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we ran here because Jay said Unknown doesn't like coming here.
Not at my house, at least.
I was gonna say.
Our
I
house.
think you guys aren't on good terms right now, if I remember correctly, considering
Unknown and
last
I?
week. Are you?
I haven't talked to Unknown since they pulled all the.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, hey,
Ah!
it's good.
Get in
Hey,
the house, get in the house,
what's
get in
going
the house,
on?
get in the house,
Get in the house. Get in the house. Get in the house. Get in the house.
get in the house, get in the house.
Go. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan.
we
I have a plan.
did.
the house up.
Yes, we were talking about what happened the other day.
I can't get through.
So, that's why you had a little tickle in the back of your head.
Thing.
Huh?
You get like a tickle, your
That
nose
was-
itches when someone's talking about you. Is that?
Yeah, you got a shiver down your spine. I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, how have you been?
Hello.
Where are you guys? Are you guys?
We're up
looking
in my
We're
room.
we're
Oh.
up in the.
I'm showing
wait,
them.
where's...
I decorated
Oh, you're
my
way up there. I
bedroom.
was like, how are you saying hello?
Okay.
Understandable.
Don't mind me.
Well, we were just kind of catching up. That was about it.
I want to get a view.
Am I breaking the
Leave me alone.
Okay, fine.
I put it back.
Hey!
Hey, I
And
put
now
it back.
he's out there and he's gonna fall to his death. So well yeah.
I'm not gonna fall to my death. All right, leave me alone.
Goodbye.
Bye, unknown.
Mouse,
Have,
you
have a
wanna-
good day.
Did you
You want to come up?
seriously
You want to come upstairs?
Sorry, I
panicked?
I panicked slightly. Watch out, there's a zombie
Well,
there.
he didn't notice her.
Ugh,
Is
you're-
it safe for me to come
Yeah,
out
you're
now?
good. You're
Yeah, I
good.
think so.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
it's best
Oh
we
my
stay here
God,
for now
yeah.
then and not move Ash around a lot. Considering Unknown's
Hi.
alive. Unless we go through the nether.
How's it going?
Good.
Well, maybe for the time being, it's best if I let you guys reconvene and figure out what you want to do. If we can get me back to the nether, then I can go back to my place while you guys kind of figure out
Yeah,
where you want to
Come
go from
on
here.
down.
All right.
So the price is right.
Oh my god. Yeah. Talk about panic.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I
was
saw
just
unknown and I placed
That
a lot of
was-
blocks.
As
Oh my
As,
god.
Barricade
I
my
think
door.
I think as long as I'm with big groups, it might entice them to show up again. So
Yeah,
I'll,
no, that's
I'll
fair.
wait till
better-
the coast is clear.
Hello.
That's fair.
Okay.
Here, or Mousy, do you want to take her through the portal?
Yeah, I can walk with you.
Sorry,
Okay.
can I have my netherrack back? Real quick. Kind of want some blocks. Thank you.
Oh my god, here.
What the?
But thanks for trying to give
So
me the
many
tour,
blocks.
and I'm sure we'll finish it
Yeah,
up later.
we'll definitely finish
one
it
day.
later.
Just be careful.
I will. Bye, guys.
Don't die.
And Mousy, I
Okay.
was
Also,
hoping
tell Pick,
to...
Mousy, tell Pick I'm sorry for punching her, but she was
We
like trying to
talk
lead her
later.
like a dog.
Yeah. Also with Kano. If Kano can be involved
Yes.
in the conversation as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Talk
cool.
to you later.
Bye, babes.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Felicia.
Would you like to go to a different call?
We do have walkie-talkies on these backpacks.
Yes.
Do we?
Yeah.
Do we
you
really?
Know?
Ash,
You didn't know?
It's canonical.
Huh.
It's canonical.
All right. Oh, abort mission. Going back up.
Oh, abort. Stay in the desert. Stay in the...
So
Hello.
scary.
You might. Well, Eve's on, so I don't know what you want to do.
do you want to go to a different call?
She's already in a different call. She's in D&D too.
Oh, I didn't even see her move.
Disappear
didn't see her
like
move.
Batman. Hey, guys,
should we go
how's
play
it going?
Distract at spawn?
I don't want to. Wait.
What is
Oh.
reports? Oh no. Yeah, they need to go. They need to go. Unknown told me to. Oh no. What is going on today?
All right. I need wither skulls.
Yeah.
I desperately need wither skulls.
Oh, I'm not going to the Nether.
Yeah, I'm not.
Do you
gonna
know
go.
if anyone has another skull that I could trade for?
No,
Ask
I'm not
around.
sure. Yeah, let's go to spawn. Let's be.
Help be distractions.
Yeah, distraction.
Maybe.
You should probably go talk.
I'll
to
I'll
Jason
ask
Scott.
unknown what the next item is,
Yeah.
Rachel.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Find some way
For
to
what?
distract
You
him.
guys are hiding something.
Yes, we are, but for good reason.
Those suck.
And it may ultimately be irrelevant depending on what happens.
Yeah.
Soon.
If I don't want to make a big deal out of it, if it's not gonna help, but
Right.
at the same time,
What are you guys?
if it's
trying
gonna
to...
help with something, then I'm gonna do
Well,
it.
how do you? I don't know. Okay then.
And another star is part of that. I'm sorry for hiding things from you, Jay, but it's needed.
Yeah.
I now feel like it's about me, so you're not doing a good job.
I don't really care if you know whether or not.
Bye, Flipcrafty. Thank you for joining today and being a part of the chat, being one of the bubbles. I appreciate it. Faithful. God. Yeah, someone sent me a heart, so I sent them a broken one. Oh, why'd you do that? That sounds not so great. Oh, that was Flip. Are you going to the bear? No, we're not going to the bear. Was here before? Yeah.
No, I took thorns damage. I'd love to go through the nether portal.
I know, right? I was like, is this gonna work? Are we just gonna sit here?
To spawn, to spawn, to spawn. Spawn, to spawn. To spawn, to spawn. You can't hear it, but I spam space every time I go up a staircase. Please let me
Also,
through.
no. I've angered an Endyman. I gotta get out of the nether.
Alone. Need to have a small chat.
Let me go through. Here we go.
Let me
my
in.
goodness. Yeah.
Let me in.
Oh, okay.
I physically cannot hit him. Oh my god. He's so laggy.
Yeah, there's a lot of lag right now. Are they at spawn?
I don't.
I would love
I
to
see Kano.
Oh, Kano's here. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I do actually need to talk to Kano.
Yeah, I think a lot of people need to talk to Kano.
You gotta
I
get
need
in
to talk to Kano
line.
for different
It's
reasons
kind of one of
than
those
you two.
take those numbers. I don't have to talk to Kano.
Oh,
at
they're
all.
in. Oh,
Oh.
he's already starting.
Starting what?
talking to people.
Talking to people. So if you and him get into a conversation individually anyways, then
You can bring it up.
yeah. Where are they? Where's Unknown and Eve?
Are they at the temple?
I didn't see
I don't
them
see their
there.
name tag. Also, lighthouse looking
Or are they
spectacular.
Are they at the place? The arena again?
They could be, but that's real
They
far
might be.
out.
I don't think it
well,
is.
I think Unknown has a button.
No,
in his
it
house.
is far. It is far. I looked
It's
at
But
it.
like-
Unknown has a command block in his house.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. So that way
That's
he
not
can
very
just,
Pogu.
like, Teleport us all over the earth. If need be.
You can do that with commands. Just saying, you don't need a command block.
Are they at her house?
I don't see their name
No,
tags.
I'm not getting involved anymore because we're gonna get smited
no,
or extradited.
no, I don't.
I
Pink
don't.
knows something.
Not yet.
It's kind
Not
of
yet,
fucked.
at least.
I'm used to people hiding things at this point. I'm not gonna get flustered over it.
You know, at this point, I'm wondering if we should even ask Pink. I mean, we should tell her, but I don't know if she should be the one who does it.
I don't think she's a good candidate at all.
What? For what?
Call him Matt. We're trying to find Unknown's daughter, so we were gonna lie and have somebody pretend to be his daughter. That way we could possibly get more information out of them. We went to Maddie first, and then we were told to ask Pink first, because I know it's not me. Rachel said she'll only do it if Maddie and Pink don't want to do it, but we want to talk to Pink, but Pink's being
I
really
was about to
secretive
say,
right
I feel like
now.
Rachel's like the best candidate.
I said the same thing, but she doesn't want to do it because she's being a scaredy cat.
I said I would do it.
Scaredy
I
Kai.
would do it.
RachelKye.
Okay, then do it.
RachelKye.
Yeah.
Do it right now. Say Unknown, we need to talk.
That's probably
No,
not the
it's
best
too
idea because I
soon.
already said that.
It's too soon.
Too
Not
soon.
doing it right
How is
now.
it too soon?
We
We've
need
known
to
about
think
Unknown's
of
daughter for
more.
weeks.
We need to think of a more concrete way of proving it.
Yeah, I don't think just
You hate him? I don't know. You had a
That's-
bad father last time,
Look.
and now you got TP'd here. Do you even know who your birth
Jay,
father is?
Jay,
I'm
Jay.
asking a
I mean-
question.
Jay.
I mean, no,
Jay.
I don't.
We
It's
cannot be jumping just head first into something like this.
This is what
I
I've been
understand.
saying.
Okay, I get that. You have your own thing. Go to the Nether. This is something Rachel and I were developing.
That's great. If Rachel is, you're literally peer pressuring Rachel. I'm not gonna stand for that.
Can't do it. I already was under a love spell by Unknown, so it's not me. It's not.
I'm
Melchi.
not saying that you should do it. You are literally peer pressuring Rachel into doing it right now.
I also have
And I'm
talked
not
to
gonna stand
Yasmin
for
too. And
I
Yasmin,
don't think it's Yasmin.
I don't think it's Yasmin either, but she said she's willing to participate.
I don't think it's a good idea because Yasmin.
That
don't know.
that's all I'm saying. I'm saying that I've told her, and that's it.
I love Yasmin. I don't trust Yasmin. Oh, and Ash just said hi in the chat.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
well,
Don't draw attention to it.
no,
Don't draw attention to it.
don't. Yeah, we're not.
they're gonna know. Unknown probably knows.
Yeah, but if he
Well-
doesn't know, then it's
Yeah, if we don't know for sure, then we should play it safe.
yeah. There are so many things that are going through my mind right now about all of this.
I didn't sign up for this, man. I signed up for nothing, really. I got
Yeah.
brought here
I was about to
against my
say,
own free will.
what the hell
Yeah.
did you sign up for, huh? You signed up for? I didn't even get that chance.
Really? I mean, none of us signed up for this.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, tell me what information you know about Ash.
I
We really don't know anything. It's really Pink's the one that knows everything.
Well, no, I never said that you guys know everything. You guys obviously know something
do
about
we
that.
know? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you know?
that she came here once before and has full memories, and that's about it.
Okay.
She says Spawn was different. She was told to stay away from Unknown and Eve, according to Pink, and that she has to stay hidden and stuff. And that's all I really much know. She used to travel to other dimensions and has all those, or other
She
planets
said
or whatever worlds, whatever you want to call it, and she has those memories. That's all I know. That's all we know.
She said things were different before.
Yeah, things are
I'm-
different because she's old and she's probably been here, but we don't know
But
because we're not allowed to know apparently.
that also relates to the first day that I got here. The first day that I got here, Unknown was changing up some of the mechanics of how the world works. He included backpacks and the inventory pets. I'm wondering if that somehow relates to what Ash went through.
I don't know. I don't
mean,
know.
Look, if Ash came and was here before you got here, like imagine she was
No,
here.
she said she's only been here a month. She was here
Right.
apparently before. I mean, I
Right.
don't know. Yeah.
No, she said that she's been here a month, but I'm
Yeah.
saying if she was here before that month,
Right.
like, and she wasn't here in between, but she was there before that month. What if she was here while all this virus stuff was going on, and then for whatever reason she left, and somehow,
Right.
and now she came back, and all
Right.
this is happening? Like,
That's
it's
something
different.
we
It would
would
explain
need to
it.
confirm with her about when the last time she was here
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, if we know
if
that,
it even
and-
falls within the timeline of it.
right.
Because
Like,
technically, her
if we need
could
to
have
know the
been-
timeline, we can
yeah.
talk to Kanoka.
Well,
Mouse
Kano
is
doesn't.
streaming.
Kano doesn't know about it right now. Who's he in there with? He's with Tyser.
Oh,
Right now.
Tyser.
So
Oh, there's a
I mean,
creeper over
he
there. Someone
hasn't. Jay.
There's a creeper over there.
There's a creeper.
You want to go touch it?
At the spawn.
You want to go touch it?
But right now, Kano doesn't even really know anything. He hasn't been told anything because I don't think he's talked with Mousy and Pink yet.
Oh god, there's another one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god damn it. I got it.
Why aren't the cats doing anything?
I turned around and all I saw was a green face.
Right.
Oh, mine are colored.
Mm-hmm. Let's add to the book of followers right now since we have a little bit of downtime. So we ended there, and now we're gonna add Alice Potato 44 and Amanda Smithers. So thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it.
Oh, for sense, but maybe it's best if Ash hides there.
Well, does Unknown know about it?
No.
Well, actually, he might, and we just don't know that he knows.
Unknown probably knows about Ash already. Let's be honest. So why it's suddenly a big secret is beyond me.
I think it's the fact of Ash has been here before,
So maybe she was banned.
and she left. No, I feel like if she was banned, then everyone would know who Ash is.
Or they did a memory wipe.
I mean, Jay, I don't know if
But they didn't do that for like Logan.
Jay, I don't know if I told you about what happened the first day that I arrived here. So basically,
Not really.
what happened with me is that probably 3 to 4 weeks, maybe a month before I arrived at the spawn area, I woke up somewhere on a beach, way far out that way. I came here with no idea of what this place was. I sit in on whatever announcement Unknown was giving. I ask a question, Unknown shuts down, and he leaves without answering my question. He comes back on the next day, says he has no idea who I am.
Oh. Well, yeah, because Eve brought you here, didn't she?
Exactly. So, I mean, yeah.
I mean, we've always had like a suspicion of like, I feel like we always have, or at least I have, of like Unknown and Eve are working for like a higher power.
Yeah.
What if that higher power brought Ash here and they just don't know?
Maybe.
That's something to take into consideration, I feel like. That could be a viable option.
Yeah. I think that's just something that
How long are they gonna be?
I think
5
that's
minutes.
something that we
I
just
swear.
we need to talk about all of this as a community. We need to gather all of our resources and really just figure out like a plan of action.
We need to freaking unify, dude.
That's what I've been saying. And now that Kano is mayor, him and I have come up with a game plan of how that could
Nice
work.
shot.
Yeah, definitely. Nice shot, definitely.
Nice shot. Yep.
Nice
mhm.
shot.
We sports.
Yeah. We never sign up for a battle. It always comes to us. That is true. That is definitely true. I mean, I came into this place not knowing, you know, I was aware there was a war, and I think, what if Rachel for Vice Mayor I mean, yeah, it could happen. I would be down for that. But I think what if the war was a distraction? I mean, this is okay. I'm gonna have to talk to Kano later about this, but yeah.
Here. Take the carrots. All 107.
People just don't.
Someone didn't plant it back. I came over here and it was just empty.
Yeah, that's what they do. But at
Alright,
least
there you
there's one
go.
here. At least it's here, right?
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Oh, Eve's gone.
Okay, so I guess they had a brief
Or
conversation.
Chat.
or
Internet.
something.
I know uncanonically Eve's internet's been acting up.
Okay.
I don't think it's that though. My brain is going freaking haywire right now, I swear.
I feel
Are
that.
you having a
I'm like-
headache? Or is it just from
No, I'm not. Uncanonically, my
Okay.
brain is just going at 2 miles
Yeah.
an hour. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
no, dude, my brain hurts. I've been getting constant nosebleeds.
Oh.
So we have an introduction to do on Saturday.
Oh.
Cause the Loomy joined.
ah. Hello, Mario.
It's
What?
me,
What?
Mario.
I was talking to you. I like how you just kind of stared at me for a second, just like, huh? It took you a second to process.
I'm still processing that. I don't know why you referenced that.
It's a freaking YouTube clip that I saw.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm like so exhausted from this week.
Indeed.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I'm still confused. Oh
Also,
wait,
fuck
there's
you for the-
Tyser. What's up?
Thank you for the Arnold Palmer comment and the half and half comment. Rude. I didn't ask to be like this. I didn't ask to be split down
Oh.
the middle.
Look, I thought it was funny.
Thing. What did
What's up?
I mean, we can bring Jay into it. She was gonna come with us anyways. What did you find?
Oh, so it was in the middle of the ocean. You know how like you get buried treasure maps?
Yeah.
It looked like one of the buried treasure chests, but it had a piece of glowstone under it, so I know it's not natural.
And that
Did
was
you
it?
open it?
I opened it, it was empty.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. I mean, it was something there that he probably was going
Yeah.
to pick up, and yeah. But
Wait.
what do you do? Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep
Yuri?
doing
I
that?
just I have to read sometimes. I swear. I have like very mild ADHD uncanonically. I swear.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I
That's
welcome
fair.
to my life. I'm just like, you guys good.
Oh my goodness.
Also, thank you, Chicken Wings 69696969.
Let's
for
go.
following.
Hey!
Let's go
Chicken wings.
Let's go.
Let's go. I got a follower named Costco Hot Dogs, so I'm there
Hell
with
yeah.
you.
What?
Hell
You guys get like
Hell
the
yeah,
best
fast
spot. I
enough.
get someone like I_Tim_Sanders. You guys get chicken wings. I'm sorry, Tim. I love you. Don't betray me.
Nah,
well, there's
Tim, go
Canova.
from freaking. Work.
Hold on.
Cars.
Hello.
We're just hanging
Hi.
out.
Hi.
We,
We're
were
just
waiting. We
chilling.
thought
You
you
good.
and Gnome were gonna
Hello-
be here, and we were
hello,
gonna distract them.
Kanoka.
Because
Got you.
apparently we have to hide somebody. I don't
Hello.
really know.
Hello.
Hello.
Who is this?
Fang.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I definitely am still very interested to want to
Yee.
talk with you.
Rachel.
But Tyser has specifically mentioned to me something that requires my attention immediately. And if it's possible, if you guys would mind not being in front of this area while that conversation is happening, that would be
Myself,
appreciated.
Rachel, and Jamie.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, we can
We
can
were
head off
just
somewhere else.
running
Yeah, okay.
around.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
go somewhere
thank
else.
you.
That's fine.
I mean, I'll just go up to the lighthouse and watch from afar.
I mean, if you're gonna spy, at least you're open minded about. But
Yeah,
but
like
yeah, but please, yes.
I'm not.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I,
get
we
it.
were just hanging out. That was all. My bad.
I was waiting for you. I'll be honest.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
welcome
to
back,
my
Rachel.
post-
Yeah,
Rachel, I'm gonna go to the post office if you want to join because they're all at the mayor office.
Oh goodness.
I'm spying from afar.
Well, I can spy from the mayor's
Yeah,
office.
I'll go.
I
I'll go
literally
to-
cannot
I'll go-
see. I
I'll
can't.
go
I
to the
cannot
office.
see them from up here. They are like I can see the building, but they are gone.
Oh wait, actually.
Yeah, for some reason my game crashed. I don't know how.
Well, there's Seth.
That's a yikes moment.
They're
I
all
am just
in
gonna.
there,
I think I'm just
They're all
gonna.
in there
like, hang
minus.
out.
Yes.
I'm hiding on your roof.
How did that happen?
I'm just gonna
On
hide
my
inside
roof?
the place. No, in the library.
Because Ash is in there.
Oh.
They're all talking about Ash, but
Yeah, no.
I think I'll bring it up with Kano about all the OGs keeping secrets because I know Kano will be open about it.
No, he
Well, they
knows.
are, and
He knows.
Right,
He's
but
aware.
I'm gonna bring it up a little differently than both of you have.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, y'all need to stop hiding shit.
I wouldn't go along that route because
I
if
don't
you're
care
no
anymore.
if you're
Mhm.
aggressive, Jay, if you're aggressive, they're just not gonna want to speak to us at all. Because
I'm
you're
just getting
putting yourself in a place of where you're representing the normies. Not the normies,
I'm
the
just
newbies.
I'm just
Jay.
representing myself. I'm just annoyed because they're obviously hiding something,
But
and they can't
Jay.
ever tell us all together because they're like, oh, you're gonna tell someone.
Jay, realize that when one of us newbies will say that to them, they're taking that as all of us newbies are saying that to them. That's how they take it.
Yeah.
Because they
that's
see us
everything.
as a group.
Yeah,
So
they did that themselves.
well, I
here's my thing.
never-
Ash is technically a newbie-ish, but
not really, apparently.
I give up with his favorites crap. I give up with all of it. I'm just gonna be a lone wolf at this point with you two because it's annoying. It's annoying that we're not
Jay,
letting on this stuff. No, it's
let's-
annoying.
I was actually just gonna change topics. Who was the one who gave you this book?
What book? Oh, I didn't. I can't say legally. I'm sorry. Like non-canonically, I was told to not tell you ever.
That's a yikes.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It was just
Like-
it was in the post office. That's all I know.
Oh, it was
messaged-
in
I
the
was
post.
DM'd
It was in
I
the
was
post.
DM'd by
office.
somebody to bring it.
Okay. Yeah, if we just
Yeah,
say it was in the
sorry.
post office and it was meant to be delivered to me, that's fine. I'll figure it out on my own. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get kicked for flying.
Oh, and now
Never mind.
And Nova's not. That
I
was
really just wanna be
obviously
like-
not a part of that.
Oh god, I think Unknown and them are back.
Oh goodness.
Hello, how are you?
Oh no, they lost their Elytra?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died in lava.
Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Sky is up for you? Oh goodness.
It is. Are they all like tucked into the mayor's house?
Yep.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
It's a lot of people for one small space.
Heard about it. They have to know. I'm sorry, but they're all playing like they don't.
I mean, if she's in the mayor's office with them, like they wanted to keep her safe.
I only see Kanoka's name tag in there. Oh no, they blocked up the windows. She's in there. I'm making my way to the post office, by the way.
I feel. I'll BRB.
Yeah, Misty's in there too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to my house and kind of go through things until everything cools over. So, and hopefully once we talk to Kano about certain things, then then we can get more of a clear answer of what that is going on with Ash, because I do feel like I would be an asset in that conversation, and they're just not letting us be a part of it.
Oh, because Pink's
Yeah.
talking something.
It's not just Pink, mind you.
Well, she's the one that's like apparently like
It
starting it all.
is mostly Pink, because
It is
Mousy
mostly
was
Pink,
more
but
than
I want-
willing to let Mousy was there when they met her, and Mousy
Right.
was not super surprised to see us with her.
I have a game plan of how I'm gonna talk to Kanoka, but
And I
that'll be
mean
for
it makes
whenever it happens.
it makes sense for Pink. She's had a trust issue, but like this is different. I don't remember them being overprotective of me when I first arrived.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some stuff up to Kanoka and just try to clear some air because I feel like I can be civil.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I'm just gonna.
oh my god, I love the look of the lighthouse. Like the light on top looks so sick.
What does
let's
he
see
mean
from here,
brace
so
ourselves?
Oh, that
What?
putting on my shield, grabbing my water bucket, having my
does he
sword, my
mean
pickaxe,
brace? You
having
just-
blocks. Oh my
why
god,
are we
why am I
here
back
again? Why are we here again? Okay, let's join all of them. Join up. Or they'll come here, or what's... I don't know what's going on.
Whatever.
You see everyone?
Where's... Oh.
Wait! She changed her name. That's not Misty. That's what it is.
Oh. That's actually really
That's
funny.
what it is. Oh my god. I was like, when did Misty get on?
So,
Hello?
I
What's
was
what's going on?
and
Hi,
I am very
I am
confused.
Misty. Nice to meet you.
You guys are really
Hi-
not doing
hi,
a good
Misty.
job. I just want you to know
Hi.
that. You're making it very obvious.
This is my Misty. She does the therapies with me. She's
I
like really
am
good at that
so
kind of
good
thing.
at therapy.
Yup.
I make
Oh,
all
yup.
people
Hey,
smile.
Misty.
Just act
hey,
normal.
Remember when I got y'all that
If
wood?
she wants to sound like Misty, she just has to say on God all the time.
Also, should
That's
just
true.
all act normal.
That's
You guys
true.
obviously
Oh,
are hiding
God?
something. It looks
Talk
like
about
it.
like star signs and stuff. She likes that
Hello?
kind of thing.
Mister, you sick today? You sound a little different.
You're wrong to leave if you don't want to watch.
Wait, Pink?
a-
what are we watching?
Is this the thing that we said earlier? Did they take us seriously?
Are you really fighting?
Oh no!
Oh no!
What is
I'm
what is
excited
going
for
on?
this.
I'm not being involved in
Wait.
this.
Spencer and
We're having
Pink
a
are
part two.
fighting.
What happened to us?
No.
Wait a second.
I hope
Is
it's
this
not
what's
me.
happening?
No.
Oh, Seth.
Okay.
I'm down here.
You're down there?
It's great.
I'm down here.
Not now.
Seth is
It's
down
probably
there.
me then.
Yes.
Yes.
What is
No,
happening?
Seth.
What did you do, guys?
Water
So
combat.
we were trying
Sir?
to.
Wait, sir?
Huh?
Sir?
That's a little
Hold
creepy.
the phone. Oh, hi, unknown.
I'm
What's
uncomfy.
happening?
What were you? What happened? What?
Oh, I'm
Pink,
back.
What happened?
Oh, hi, Seth.
They were
Let's
angry
go.
at each other earlier, and then they said, I could fight. He's
Come
an
here, come here.
asshole.
What did you say? That's what you said. That's what you said.
So-
I didn't say that you said that. On God, you said that. You cannot copy the bad words that come out of my mouth. Do you understand me?
God.
You were too innocent to be saying bad words.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh God.
Oh my.
Oh my
And
god.
you're really good at this.
Alright,
Thank you.
God. No, we were just
I'll
trying
I'll
to
meet you
distract unknown.
wherever.
I didn't expect the
I'll meet you back at
You
the mayor's
offer
house,
a
Kanoka.
fight?
Oh, Mousy! Don't stand by the button.
Wait, where am I? Why am I
We
here?
like-
Oh, wait, no,
We
that
wanna
was
go
you.
back to
No,
the
that was
mayor's
you.
Guys, I got teleported away from the
No,
arena.
no, it's because you were standing
Probably.
right by the button.
Do we want to stay in
Or
support?
was it you?
Yeah, if you're around the button, it'll
Yeah,
teleport you to.
don't be near the button.
Oh, there's the
Um,
guy.
Okay, I'm back.
Misty,
I'm
come
back.
here.
D&D one.
There needs to
Or
be a
technically that one.
teleporter here from spawn.
Oh my god. Let's
So,
go to Misty. Let's go to Gen 2.
What did I just miss?
So what is...
What's going
A lot.
What?
I don't actually know what's
Fang, why are you
happening.
down there?
Oh,
I'm scared. I'm going back home.
Yeah,
there's Fang.
go ahead, Yasmin.
Is Fang fighting someone?
What the? I'm so confused.
Who's Fang fighting?
Wait, is Fang fighting Sin today?
Is that
a thing?
I thought that was next week.
It's next week. Why is Unknown?
Unknown has to teleport them.
Wait, Sin is a person.
Me?
Oh?
I'm fighting Fang? Why?
Have fun.
Well, I mean, at least
Why am I fighting?
Water and not lava. I mean,
Hi, Unknown. Help!
what happens next?
Can I at least like put my stuff away?
What the fuck is happening?
What the hell? The hell happened to Eve?
Guess I'm fighting. Hang on.
You just look different. Don't you like my new look?
Not really. You look like Java again. I don't trust Eve at all, Rachel. I don't care what you say anymore. I don't.
Haven't had a shield in a while.
Unknown doesn't know? I mean, I don't know what Chava looked like. I was never here when Chava was here. But I mean, I kinda... That would be a nice
You're making
change.
it so obvious. I'm sorry.
Just don't mention anything.
So,
You had no idea about the outfit change.
So why am I fighting?
Why is Fang in
outfit
the other
change.
VC?
I don't know. Do we want to go there? Thank you, the High Alive, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll add you to the book of followers in just a moment.
I would also like to know why I'm here.
I don't know what
because you
happening.
felt like it.
And they're back.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
On God, I don't know why I'm here.
I went to spawn back for something and then I realized I wanted to be here instead.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why we're
So
here.
it's Fang and Nova down there now.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Hey, Fang. No hard feelings, right?
No hard feelings, but like I'm just confused about why I'm here.
Just a bit annoyed. I just got more XP again.
I almost died.
Look,
Well,
again,
I was
no
like,
hard feelings. Look,
No, I was like
look.
falling for a second before I actually like ended up here. I was like, it was
Wait, are
weird.
you guys actually gonna fight?
Apparently,
I thought Fang was fighting next week. He was fighting.
I
Sin.
don't know what's going on.
I don't think these have any sort of conditioning. Honestly, these fights just happen whenever.
Is this like going to be an every week thing?
I don't know.
Please explain why we are fighting.
They can hear us. They're just not answering.
I mean, the builds are cool.
I also don't like Eve.
For the bounce?
Yeah, like the floating shark in the middle.
Hey
That's kinda
guys,
cute.
Yeah, it's actually it's pretty cool. Not
I
gonna
won't lie. I have a bit of stage fright, so like, you know, not a fan of everyone just sitting up there watching me.
Okay,
It's
we'll
alright,
watch,
me and
we'll
Misty
watch
will do
Nova instead. That's
we'll do portable therapy sessions. 50
I don't
diamonds.
have the
session.
diamonds to pay for that, Dicer.
Everybody wants your expensive freaking therapy.
Ah!
It is pretty expensive. Although normal therapy is
Thank
also
you.
fairly
Seth has
expensive.
agreed
Yeah,
to
but
sign up with us.
you have insurance
What?
to help cover
Yeah,
that.
Seth has a
What'd you
therapy
say?
next week.
Hello?
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh,
Was that information he felt comfortable with sharing, or is that something disclosing without his permission?
Yeet.
I didn't sign up for anything.
Hey,
I
good
just
for
wanna
him
say,
for
I
getting
got a sub
therapy.
today
Look-
from someone that's name is Chicken Wing 69.
Wait, can we? Wait. I'm able to leave my area. Like there's a spot where I can get into the
Yeah,
water.
I can leave too, but like, isn't there supposed to be like a
I don't-
countdown?
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's the
yeah.
intention.
Is there?
I think you're just stuck in there until one of you kills the other.
I mean, like, I can leave this area, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a countdown for these.
I have a feeling Unknown will
Yeah.
explain. At the moment, it seems like
Yeah.
they're just managing a lot.
I would just, I'd love to know why I'm here, fighting to the death for nothing I did.
Oh, are there barrier blocks?
There
Oh.
are. I think this is a
So
water
we have
battle.
to fight underwater.
Or
Oh,
hear me
gross.
out. Hear me out. We go to one of our islands and we fight there.
I'm okay
There's
with
also
Actually, I
you
think
can get up
they're
to
making
the
like a middle bit. Yeah,
platform in the middle.
they're making a
Mm.
bit to get on the middle.
that. Yeah, and
Or
they're
you can just
blocking it
both
so we
drown.
can't stand on the water.
Thoughts?
Yeah. I guess you want to fight in the middle then, Nova. If this is what we're doing.
Yeah, I guess.
Can't believe you guys are just
Unknown,
going
is
with
it
it. This
is
is
it time
awesome.
to go yet, or?
Unknown. Could I have a?
Oh.
I'm taking
Um,
bets. I've
Could
got
I?
5 to
Could I have a
1
crafting
on
table down
Sid,
here?
5 to 1 on Nova.
I'm afraid you can't interact
Can I have a
with it
crafting
anyway.
table down here, please?
I'm
What?
I have
confused
items that I
on
would
why.
love to.
I'm very confused on why.
Oh yeah,
you
we
two are
can stand on
fighting.
top.
Give me
We
a-
just have to swim over
It's
the.
confusing on why this is even happening.
Just give me a second, Nova. I gotta.
Can you guys like
I
explain
can't believe
why
you guys
we're
are
having
surprised
multiple
this is
fights?
happening again.
I'm
Did
not.
you think they were
I'm
just gonna
surprised that
make
I'm
them fight
here.
once? This is
I
probably a
thought-
gauntlet.
I didn't think this was gonna be like a weekly thing.
What the? What's
It was
this?
like a monthly.
I have 1 diamond. What do you need it for, Tyser?
I need to sit on someone's head. So
You're welcome
that's
to
a
fight
good reason.
anytime. We don't
What?
want to fight.
Okay, how many
Well,
therapy
Seth
sessions
wants to
can I
fight.
get in
Hey,
exchange
I'm on
for
my
this
way.
diamond?
Shit, you're...
All right, I'll meet you in
If
the
you give me
center.
10, I'll give you. That's half. That's
we'll just
50%
fight on your
off.
island. It's fine.
Okay,
I'll give you
alright,
6.
Let me put some stuff in the chest real
Alright.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't forget,
go
you
ahead.
guys can fight on your own terms. So like,
Yeah,
make the
let's
choices you
fight
wanna
our own
make.
turn. Let's
Thanks, champ.
I'm gonna
You
put
got
a
that
totem of
therapy.
undying in this chest,
Yes.
Nova. Please don't take it. That's actually vital to like my survival
I'm not gonna take your stuff.
Please don't.
Diarchy is using you as their gladiators for their enjoyment. Yeah. Exactly what happens. This is all for their entertainment. This is all to test us to see what we do. And now Kano and I are in the position that they were last week.
Look,
Welcome.
look at this.
Let me just make sure I have everything that I need. Won't be able to use those because this was placeable.
Y'all
All right.
fun.
We won't.
Yo, where you taking? Oh, this is okay.
Are you
Thing's
ready?
gonna be in this arena twice.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You guys
Alright.
are all the way. You could have done it on
And-
Fang's
and,
side, so we could have a
let's-
better view. Come on.
This
Or
is
on
Fang's side.
I meant
Yeah, this
Nova's,
is-
Sorry.
Do you want
I
to
mean,
go
it
over
looks
there real
like we
quick?
have
We can
we've
go
got
over there.
little spectators. We can walk on this side if you want to, Seth.
Yeah. That is also true. You guys
it's too
can
much
get
work.
over there. All right. Let's make a thing to not leave this island.
Yeah,
Let's make a pact. We stay on this island.
I think it would be too difficult to leave anyway.
That is
I'm
true.
blocking it
All right,
anyway.
On
Alright,
3.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. Go, go, go. Go.
Training hits.
It's the Olympics. Go.
Fight it
go,
out.
go.
They're
What?
doing
The
it. Wow.
Olympics.
It's the Olympics.
Wow.
Which
Go.
country are you guys representing?
Go pink. Go.
I don't really want to.
Oh,
2 hearts, 2 hearts.
shit.
It was close.
Wow.
Good fight.
Can I get my stuff back? I'm kind of at a faraway village.
Oh, was it for the Totem of Undying? Was that
What's
why
up?
you were in the village? For the Totem of
No.
Undying?
I got the totem from unknown nonsense.
All right. Unknown, can
Now,
you just take
can
me over
someone
to my
can
island?
someone explain why did I have to participate in that? What did I do? Because is it an answer unknown?
I don't
I
think
felt
that's
like it.
any more of an
No, because this is
accident than it
exactly what I'm on about. You remember when we spoke earlier?
No, I know.
I can't take you seriously right now. Sorry, sir.
I don't
At
think
some-
this is Eve again. I think this is someone else because Eve already
Alright,
told
I'm
us that
taking my
unknown
stuff.
took over their mind before.
I don't even think she realizes.
All right. I'm ready to
are they?
leave.
Yeah.
Can I leave
Yeah,
now?
can I go back to my island and get my stuff?
I
He
have to
gets
go. I
picked.
have.
Is this happening again?
I have.
What?
It almost seems like they're doing this one-on-one.
He just said that Eve got to pick, and
I
now
wish to
he
get my
gets
Is
stuff
to
it-
pick.
back.
Yeah. I also just want to kind of leave. Am I allowed
No
to leave now?
Nova.
What?
Do we get a
Again?
prize if we win?
Oh, okay. I thought I was fighting again. No.
Wait, I had a thought.
Can I leave? Can I leave?
That was a good fight, though. You got me close. I was scared for a second. I'm like, man, am I not
Yeah,
doing
no,
damage?
dude. Yeah, no, it's because I was just holding up my shield. And
Yeah.
I had to make another shield because you broke mine. That's what I need the crafting table for. Kanoko, I'll meet you in the
wait, can I
mayoral
get my
house.
stuff first, though?
Okay.
Wait,
My stuff
I
is
had
still
an
over
idea
there.
that I want to tell you guys after.
Do we want to head back to a certain office?
Yeah.
Let's
We
go.
can head back to my office.
Your office? You have
Yes.
an
Yeah, yeah.
office?
Yeah,
Is
definitely.
it in a tire shop?
What is? How did you do that?
What?
How
Does-
did you do that?
I give up for today.
Oh my
What's
A
up?
tire shop?
How did you do that?
god. How did
Wait,
you do
what?
what?
Can I go back
Guys
now?
are sitting on Misty's head.
Oh,
I've never sat on
yeah.
somebody. All right, I'll be in D&D
No?
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you. And again, no blue cheese, please. Absolutely none of. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, no blue cheese.
Oh, yeah, the prize is great. I love that. Thank you. I didn't know I was getting a prize.
I wanna be free.
Eve,
I'm
who are
breaking
you?
free.
On God.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Misty.
Misty,
Yep,
they
that's
may
Misty.
want you in the other call if
Literally
it's what
Misty.
they in the other
Yeah,
conversation.
okay, bye, Eve.
bye, Misty.
So, you like jazz?
Okay, no, this
I'm
is
done.
Nova, I love you.
okay. No, there's
This is
been
very
there's
interesting.
been
Thanks, man.
developments,
Oh,
and I
Hey,
oh hey.
something that we
What's
talked
up?
about.
hey man,
Long
how's
time
it
no
going?
see.
Welcome back.
It's gonna be like a weekly thing, though. I'm just curious.
Do we want to talk?
I didn't expect to
If you
fight
want to talk,
today.
and we can make it quick, we can talk right now
I never fight anyone.
before I have to pull them.
Hey man.
Yeah. So this whole Ash thing is just one more situation.
Mhm.
Oh goodness, I remember how you were saying that you were familiar with Nova, and somehow
Right.
you two, that I just had that with Ash.
Oh,
Yeah,
so like you feel like you know her from somewhere.
yeah,
Yikes.
yeah.
Um.
And which is why, like, some of us not being involved in the conversation might be leading to unanswered questions.
Right.
I personally know that the others are upset that we're still being kept out. You know,
Yeah.
the
No,
same thing what happened with Maddie, and
fully-
I understand why Pink is being so secretive about it. Like, she has a difficult time trusting people, especially the newbies. But like, what we were talking about, we have to just work together.
Right. I think we have to get to a point where we can all talk together and not keep secrets. And I feel like what's
I
hard
agree.
right now is that Pink feels she's put a lot of pressure on herself
Yeah.
to fix things. And I think she feels like whatever Ash's involvement is has to do with her.
With her.
Well, okay, I'm going to share this with you, and you can feel free.
If you ask me
I don't
not
wanna
to tell
say-
anyone else, I won't.
I know. There's only a few people I wouldn't necessarily trust. I feel like the only issue is that if this was mentioned to Jay, she would talk about it publicly, and it
Yeah.
wouldn't remain a secret.
No, I get that.
So that's my big concern. So I'm sharing this with you in confidence. I don't know
course.
everything yet. All I know is that Ash was found on Eden by Pink and by Mousy
Yeah.
in the wilderness.
Mhm.
And they think potentially she may have been here before we were.
Before any of you.
Before any of us were here.
Oh shit. Oh dang.
So there's a lot. I don't have all the context yet. I know they still want to talk about it and figure out plans. That's all I know. I feel comfortable. I mean, I honestly feel comfortable including with you with everything. I also am trying to tread the fine line because as mayor, they're trying to make. I know they're not meaning to, but they're trying to make me choose sides, and so I have to find a good way to balance that. So I know I can share that with you. That's really all I know, to be honest. Yet I don't know all this much about Ash.
She could have been here before the original group even appeared.
Yes.
And I know that she was talking about things that like seemed like unfamiliar, like things were new.
Right.
And that kind of brings me back to the first day that I was here. When Unknown was talking about the updates that were coming with the backpacks and with the inventory pets, that kind of reminds me of that. Because there was a difference between before I arrived and after I did, and it could have been similar to what Ash experienced.
Interesting. Okay, that's good to note.
Yeah, and I guess
yeah,
a lot of other things that we can talk about with Mousy, because I feel like she was there when they met Ash,
right.
So she has more. She heard more.
She's more context, and I think that will help to establish kind of what you're thinking.
yeah.
But I did want to let you know so you can think on that. But like I said, please don't share that with anyone else yet until we can figure out what's going on. I know I need to tend to them, and today I'm talking with everyone.
A lot of people, yeah. So you have a lot of conversations.
I'm glad we talked Monday so we could figure out some stuff.
Agree.
Because otherwise that would have been a lot.
And if Mousy and I just have to have a conversation 101, then that's what we do. But if we are able to squeeze you in into that interaction as well, we would love to have you there.
Yes, and if I can be there, I'd love to be. But I also, of all people, I trust you two the most to understand what my positions are on things because I've talked to both of you the most.
Yeah.
So that's my thinking.
And I have a feeling that her and I might be the best choices to try to unite the two sides, with you as kind of the middle point.
Right, because you both have the ear and the attention, but you're not. You're humble and you're not in the spotlight. So. Okay. No, I agree.
Get back to them. Deal with that. I also do want to mention that there's also new developments with Eve, because she clearly does not look. I tried to ask Pink if she recognized Eve's new look as what Chava looked like, but you were also there when Chava appeared, so
right. It's been a long time.
Similarity to what Chava looked like?
I mean, Chava's attire was very dark. Like, it was pretty much like black.
Right.
And elegant. And so I don't know if her outfit looks much like that. I would need to go and do some memory processing and see if there's anything I can think of.
Right.
But I don't know right now, unfortunately.
Because I'm trying to remember, because I remember her being transformed into Chava, but for some reason I can't remember what exactly she looked like. I'm even having difficulty remembering what she looked like when I used to know her. And it's just so weird. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go back to them. You do your mayor thing, and hopefully we'll talk
I'll do
later.
my thing. You do your thing, and we'll hopefully find some time somewhere in the middle to do whatever.
Yes.
And I know, and thanks currently when you talk with me about some things too, and I am like, people are like, I want you, no, I want you, no, I want you, and it's like, okay, I'll just breathe. Okay, but all right, sounds good. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
Really sure what I expected either.
Wait,
what?
What?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I'm going back to spawn.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm going back to spawn.
I want to see this. New person.
Okay, did the person
he's
arrive?
Coming?
Wait.
Did they plan this? They really just bring people to this world without telling anyone.
God, Unknown said to prepare yourselves. Is this what he meant?
Was the fight just
besides for
We
the
have-
fight?
Is
Is
this
this
another
another
love
love
child?
Oh.
What?
Wow, that's
Do you
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
that's
son
right.
in your
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Yes. Yes.
What?
Oh.
It happened again.
Yeah,
I-
no,
I
no,
got
I'm,
a
I'm
glimpse.
glad he's like failing to join. I'm
Uncanonical
glad he's like
guys, like, we
failing to
have
to
join
give
for a
me
second
some
because now I
time.
can get to spawn. Yeah, give me some time.
Good, bro?
I wish I could have gotten some warning.
Yeah, let's just
Take
make
it.
sure
Oh,
they're
he probably
there.
has to take out the create mod.
Oh.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Come on. What's happening?
Bro, how many kids do you have?
Created
I
it.
Flying
like
back to
the-
spawn.
Okay.
I don't really like
this way
Eve
I
when you
can...
look.
I
looks like-
actually really like it.
She,
Yeah, but apparently
looks
that's
like
what Chava
Chava.
used to look like.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
I
Chava-
personally like the skin.
You
Chava
realize
had...
Chava's evil, right?
To be fair, it's
Evil
not
or
like
not-
she's been acting not evil.
Yeah,
She's been acting
I
evil recently.
I will
so.
give compliments when they are due, whether or not I think they are evil.
Eve is thinking this. Oh. Oh shit! Go to the
Phantoms,
go to the
I will touch you.
hotel. Go to the hotel and let's go to
No.
sleep.
Hello.
Well,
Hello,
first there's this
Mario.
now we have another person.
They said that they come in groups.
101.
It's always in groups.
I think they're just crashing.
Hold up. Oh wait,
Go
no,
to
wrong room.
VC1.
Hold up.
General.
Hello.
Oh hey Nova, hold on. Let me just.
Okay. Big spoon or little spoon?
I'll be a little spoon.
Okay.
Wait.
Yasmin.
Bro, your love child is having a little bit of issues.
Yasmin.
Yasmin is going off. This is...
We're just
I don't technically think he
I
can join
just-
until he's like joined, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta
He's
make
missing
sure that-
wand of symmetry.
This is not a very pog champ.
I think he's just gotta figure this out real quick.
so
You guys know who the new person is now.
Airline
Congrats.
food, am I right?
Round of applause for
Airline.
Rhino.
yeah,
No,
there's a new
don't.
person.
Airline
guys.
food, am I right? Airline food.
Left your bed.
Doing this.
No, go
I
back to
came
bed.
back in.
Are we not sleeping through the night then?
No, go back in the bed.
We're sleeping. We're sleeping.
We just need
need
one more person.
Okay, me and Nova are spooning. It's alright. Me and Nova are
Please.
spooning.
My goodness.
We're spooning.
Okay.
There we go.
That wait.
That was
Someone else
That
didn't.
was very nice of you, Nova. It's okay.
Is there anything in here?
I don't trust any of this
I'm
today.
breaking
Oh.
free. Creeper.
Oh man.
You know, I'm gonna
mean,
walk in. I'm
Neither
gonna
do
walk
I.
in
It's not
here.
just you. Especially
I feel like-
with them. Like,
This
I
is.
feel like Tyser's
cooking.
ending his stream, but
Bye.
Yep. It is very late.
goodbye.
Yeah, Keza
I
won
ran
third.
into the therapy office and stared him in the eyes.
my goodness.
I think he has a
I don't know
face.
what's happening.
Yeah, I
Think
mean,
if
face.
I think he does. It could be a mask. Looking like Mission Impossible.
Why is everyone in the mayor's office?
We were told to stay clear.
Oh, Kez followed. What's up, Kez?
Yeah, let's get it. I have no idea who that person is, but let's get it. Oh my god. Oh, Anne's gone.
I don't trust Chava. At least Sin lets us know he's there when he flips, but not Chava. Yeah. And she's still calling herself Eve, and we might not even know that it's Chava, but like... Chava, I tried talking... I didn't even talk to Chaba when she was transforming from the curse, but she wouldn't know me. She wouldn't know who I am. She wouldn't recognize me from that. And since she's turning into all of that, then yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's just I can't trust her anymore. That's about it. Like all of the quests that she was trying to put me on,
Yo! What? Rachel, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? They come in groups.
Hello?
What?
Oh, let's not like gather around them. Come on.
Yeah, it
No,
technically
that's
I know-
the best idea.
No, but that's a
Small
good
one?
idea.
Hi.
I'm asserting dominance by having a bigger head.
You wanna join Gen 1?
No.
You want to go again?
He's
I'll
literally
beat you
new.
again.
He literally knew. Well, I bet if I
know.
drink this, then I'll probably win the battle.
Oh,
Hello?
they know.
Hello?
him.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, wait, hold on. What's your name? What's your name?
My
Can't you
name's
read?
Rhino.
Ryan. All right, look, me and you,
You don't
we're the
seem-
only ones. We're the only ones, all right, who are not human. All right, we
You
can
just
band together.
Bring that up
We
straight
can
off
take
the bat.
down the
Okay.
humans.
Fang, shut the fuck up.
Really?
Hi.
What's happening?
Well,
I
I guess
hey,
you're
Seth.
new.
Yeah,
Welcome.
what is this place? Exactly.
Hell.
Seth.
Stop it.
Wait, guys, hold on. Did you guys
What?
notice that he has a British accent?
Wait.
Tyser's not
Tyser
the only
just
one.
left.
The
Wait,
other
no,
Brit
Ty-
just
no,
left.
no. Tyser left
No,
when
but this
Rhino
is not the
joined.
best
A
idea.
coincidence? I think
What?
not.
Here, Rhino, I got
What's
you
not the
something.
best idea?
Thanks.
Of course, you can use that to make yellow dye. Congratulations.
I don't
happening
feel it.
today?
I don't feel like we should surround him, guys. Like I remember when I came here, I was real scared. Like I don't think we should surround him. Like let's give him some space. Oh, excuse me, Misty.
And then Jay
Oh, it's
gets
okay,
right
oh
up
God.
next to him.
On God? On God, on God?
It's,
On God, on God.
It's like saying on guard.
Hey, you seem chill.
He looks like a dragon.
I
He
think he's
also
a
kind of looks like a rhino.
and a dragon. I think he's a rhino dragon.
Stop, Jay.
That's terrifying.
I'm sorry, I had to. Love you, Rhino.
That was so dumb.
I canonically love you, baby.
But yeah, that's what I am.
Ah,
You're-
okay.
Aren't you all, non-humans and animals?
I'm
I'm
a
just a
panda.
human,
Look
but
at
I'm
me in the
kinda
soul.
split.
I'm a panda.
Well, I can tell you're not human.
Yeah, all of them, besides possibly Kanoka, they're all
Kanoka's
humans.
a robot.
Yeah, we're not
Kano-
really sure what Kanoka is.
Kanoka, what are you?
He's a robot.
I mean, from what I know, I'm a robot.
All right, fair enough.
How
We
did
made a
you
robot? We let an AI be our
get here?
mayor?
I just kind of appeared.
You?
I'm like Connor
Oh,
from Detroit Become Human. Okay,
I haven't seen that. Are you like Data from Star Trek?
basically.
No,
but
he's
better.
like.
Yeah,
He's
honestly,
basically
unknown. You
He's
could
Vision.
Honestly,
have
Data's pretty
picked
responsible.
better.
I
I'm
like
pretty
Like,
much C-3PO, human cyborg relations.
you probably
You're
could have picked
Vision.
better things than a like. I thought they were all supposed to be like.
What do you mean
humans, you know?
what do you mean by unknown picked?
That's true. Unknown didn't pick all of us.
Unknown doesn't like all of us. Let's be frank.
Unknown doesn't like me specifically, and also Nova.
You
That's
didn't have to
fact.
point
Maybe
it out.
Nova's not human either.
Yes, I did.
I mean, look at me.
You got a little hat on there.
Yeah, it's
It's not little.
It's a collective.
You're a dragon knight,
just
right?
kidding.
You like to fly. You like to fly. You like to
Well-
perch on high places, right?
I looked at myself in
Well,
the mirror and decided I needed a mask.
I
Oh.
tend to not fly.
Well, okay. Follow me. Follow me.
I have a
I'll give you I'll
Oh,
give you a bit of a lay of the
no,
land.
no,
I'll give you a bit of a lay of the
no,
land.
Fang,
I'm just
Fang,
taking him.
no,
I'm not
no.
gonna push him off. I swear.
No,
No.
I'm just
No.
taking him to the top so we get a lay of
Don't-
the land.
Okay, no, don't, no.
Oh my
We have a
God.
lighthouse
I'm not
and it's just
doing
really
anything
tall.
bad.
Hi,
And
Ryan.
he's
If you
gonna-
fall off,
I'm
you get
Jay.
removed.
It's nice to meet you.
I just wanted to give him a lay of the
Hi,
land.
Jay.
How you doing? Here,
I'm Rhino.
you never know.
And then there's also a
I
carrot
don't
farm
like
over
people
there
starving.
that you can
Use.
take from. Yep.
It's also weird.
Do you remember anything before you got here?
Not really. All I remember is, just spawning right there, and that's it.
Ah, okay. So the ye old Eden way is at this point.
The Eden way?
Yeah. So this place is called Eden, and we've all been bought
Sucks.
here, whether we've wanted to or not, from what it seems, by Uno or Dos, aka Even Unknown.
Okay,
New
but
German.
like, why? Why
We don't
us?
know. We don't know either.
To build a
They haven't
community.
told us anything.
If you want to know any of the lore or anything that has happened, you can go to the library. There are books there that you can read up on.
Yeah, I
yeah,
just
true,
learned
there
that
is a
there's a library
library.
today.
It's great.
You want me to show
Yeah,
you the library?
Oh, there's a new
sure.
entry in the corner if you guys want to check it out. It's the story of how Unknown
Over here.
betrayed me.
I can show you it.
Oh,
It's really
yeah, I
great. It's
read
really
the
good.
books.
I'm reading it. I'm reading this now.
It's a tale in 2 parts. Make sure to read them in order.
And then
they don't make
Kano
sense.
has
Kano's
graciously
graciously
written
written them.
a light novel.
Yeah.
Oh, parkour master. Let's go. So this is the library. There are the books of Eden of what has happened so far and transpired.
Oh damn!
Right here, book 3 is still being worked on.
Damn, Seth, this is good.
But there's a lot of different information in here. I plan on making my own donations at some point.
Who put the
Yeah,
adventure?
just
guild
talk to
due
me.
Before...
Just
Due
talk to me about
before
that, Nasi.
6/17/21.
Sorry?
Man, that's
Just,
it's been a while.
If you want to donate books, just talk to me about it. Oh,
Oh yeah, I will.
who was gonna?
That's meant for Seth. That's Seth's.
I don't know. It's not mine. It goes in here.
The Adventurer Guild.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh,
That's not
no, I
a
don't-
book.
I don't want this.
It is a book.
Why? Don't put it in the book. Don't put it in here. It doesn't belong in here.
Sure
Throw
it does.
out.
This is about the history of Eden. We can look back
sorry.
from years in
Yeah.
the future and see when the
being
Adventurers
lazy
Guild
now.
was built.
I mean, if you
When it
want to
was
place
supposed
it,
to be
that's
built.
totally fine. It's fine.
If you ever need a place
I
to
didn't
stay,
live
Kano
there.
and I have a ravine a couple
I-
100 blocks that way, and it's kind of not really a frat house, but we have
It's a frat house.
passerbyers that's shut up.
Unless
I
you
would just
just
stay
want
there.
I
to,
was gonna say, if they needed
when
a place, they could live in
They
the
need a
tower.
place.
unless you want to
Or you can
build
stay in the
something
tower
yourself.
as well. Until you have a home. Were you the
Yeah,
one who complained about everyone moving there? I did. But I want them to feel safe until they can move out. I complained to everybody moving in there when they already had a place to stay.
So yeah, if you need a
Mouse, do
place
you
to
mind if
stay,
I move in?
you can stay in my house.
No.
There's a lot of room.
You don't mind? Thanks.
It's up to
can't
you
move in.
right now. Up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you, baby.
I think I'll join you and Kano.
Sure.
And
definitely do
hopefully
that.
by then I can build myself a place.
Sure. There's a bunch of different places that you can build. There's a couple houses. We can kind of show you a little tour on the way. You can build as far away from here as if you want. If you don't like any of us, you can just move far, far away.
Which it's likely.
Yep. Also, we have a new command. If you do !bark, then yeah, !bark, and that summons the dog. That is the dog summoner. Yeah. So whenever you hear Hamilton, you can be like !bark, and it'll all all the dog will have been summoned. So yeah, there's that. I think he's good. I will just give it a few more moments.
Do like arrows and bows.
Well,
Oh, I
There
was
are
also
other
just reminded
options,
there
but-
is also the hotel, but I don't know if you have to pay to stay there.
no,
I don't
you
think
don't.
you do.
No, I don't think anyone
Oh.
has.
So
What fits a dragon?
I can show you the different options and you can pick as you like.
I guess this works.
Yeah, I think that'll be quite good.
There you go.
What the hell?
That's
this feels
that's quite a weapon to give on his first day.
It's a little bit excessive.
It
I have a
doesn't-
lot of
it-
weapons.
It looks like it's quite heavy, but it just doesn't feel heavy.
Magic.
Jeez Louise.
You look strong. It's probably that.
I mean, us dragons, we're like quite strong in our scales.
That's fair.
Well, if you would follow me, I can show you around.
Yeah.
And
It seems we always show people around at nighttime. The worst time.
I
Oh,
love you,
it was
Miss
day.
Making. I gotta go. Bye,
It was day.
everyone.
That does
Bye.
happen
Bye,
before
Jay.
nighttime. Bye, Jay.
Okay, well,
This texture pack makes it really hard to read signs on leaves.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's a dance area over here. We had like a little party, or we're supposed to have a party.
Yeah.
This little gazebo thing
Oh,
is
hey,
if you ever
Misty.
want Eve to
Yeah,
build
and
you something,
Misty
you
can join us on
pay
the tour.
her do it. You can give her letters, and then Unknown also has a box outside of his house, which is over by the lighthouse. If you ever need to ask them something specifically, you can. And
I
then,
mean,
so go
wouldn't
ahead.
you have thought like their boxes would have been together? I mean,
Ooh,
They have
no.
different aesthetics,
And personalities.
and relationships
Very much.
with us.
well, I was just thinking that like people were saying that you two had brought people here, so I thought maybe you would
They're
have
not our
been.
dad and mom. No. No, they're just entities. They're just like they're like immortal beings. They have like powers and stuff.
Yeah, I
Huh.
don't know what it's like having a dad.
Oh my god.
Hi, Justin. Welcome to chat. Glad to have you here.
There's the mayor's
Ow.
house. You can put any inquiries that you would like in the mayor's house as well if you want to do that instead. And then we've got the courthouse. Sometimes we'll have court cases if something happens, like one of your items gets stolen or someone kills you without like talking to you about it first for no reason.
You're
you
the
can take them to
defendant,
court.
you lose every time.
No, that's not true. Maybe just for you, but
Yeah,
there's
there's
a
been a few court cases so far.
yeah. There's a couple shops over here. That over there is Unknown's house. Like I said, with his there's a box out front, and then the lighthouse is a gigantic tower that everyone pretty much has their own floor on. So if you wanted, you could use that as your room for
I
now.
forgot that was a
Why
thing.
does his house have a sort of eerie aesthetic to it?
Don't worry about it.
That's kind of just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got like a dark aesthetic. Eve's got a light aesthetic.
Have you seen my
Yeah.
face?
That's
Well,
kind of why their stuff isn't together, because
Yeah,
of
like
clash.
Phantom of the Opera.
I mean, like if you're asking
There's a creeper
literally,
coming
I
straight for you,
don't.
Sid.
oh,
If you're asking
mean,
literally, I can't
couldn't
see
kill me
your
if I tried.
face.
what?
Why?
Does he have a face?
Don't think
Yeah,
so.
like the white.
I mean, it's
is
like
like-
kind of a mask on one
Yeah,
side.
there's like it's kind of like a void, and then like half of it's a mask. Like the white is a mask.
Can you at least see that?
Yeah, I can see the mask.
Yeah, that's what the rest of us see too. So don't worry about that.
Yeah. I don't
We're
think they were
not
being
being
rude.
That's a genuine question.
I didn't mean to
half
be
the
rude.
space
I
is a
was
void, so I mean.
I was just like sort of
Void?
questioning
Rude.
it.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
If you come this way, there's Eve's house where she lives, She lives here, and then up there on the hill is the Adventurers Guild. So if you ever want anyone to go on adventures, or you want to be paid to go on adventures, you can go there, and people will you can get tasks
Man,
and stuff.
I love
given
this
to you,
shop. This shop is nice.
Which, yeah,
I
recycle
like this
shop.
one.
It's
Yeah.
great.
I mean, I'm guessing the recycle shop sort of fits the eco aesthetic of just grass.
Nothing
We
here.
we don't recycle.
It's still in the progress of being made.
If you also need any food, like to start off with, you can use this carrot farm. Just make sure you replace the carrots after.
Yes,
But if you
people
press the button over here,
replace 'em.
you can get a bunch of carrots.
Ow. Yeah. Really, someone should really put dispensers on the top to replant them.
Yeah,
I didn't
probably.
know how to do that when I first made it, so.
So yeah,
Someone
if
with
you
more-
put all the
with more
dispensers
redstone?
looking down, you can
I have to go AFK for like 2
fill them
seconds.
with carrots and
Oh, okay.
line redstone over them. It'll replant them on the soil.
So I didn't catch everyone else's names. Like I caught Mousy, but
Oh, I'm Rachel.
I'm Nova.
and yeah, you seem like that type of person to not mess with, especially me.
Really?
Well, you had a dragon's head.
Oh, the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, and I'm a dragon.
This is the Ender Dragon.
I think he's still just a little concerned that you have the head of a dragon to begin with, and he is a dragon.
I have 2 of them.
That makes it even worse, Nova.
Does it?
A bit.
To be fair, I wasn't the only one who was part of it.
Part of it?
I also actually didn't kill the dragon to get these. I found them.
So there's like this other dimension called the End, and there was a dragon or several dragons that lived there, and in order to get certain materials, they had to be defeated. Nothing against
To be
you.
fair, they attacked us first.
Like, do these people have killing dragons for fun?
No, it was not fun at all.
No.
I never want to go back there again.
Huh, I thought I was the only dragon.
You are now.
Yeah, I mean, at least in the community you are.
Huh.
Ow. Okay. I mean, I guess we could respawn the dragons. It would just be difficult. Excuse me, cat. Could you not claw at my hand?
The thing I don't get is like, did you?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You
though.
are-
Alright, I'm back. I
Especially not
apologize.
here.
Like you all spawned
You know-
in this world the same way, but was the town
kind of.
was the town like this?
No. When the original people, which is me, Mousy, and Mousy wasn't
No, I
actually
wasn't
one of the
there.
original, but this still wasn't here when Mousy was here.
Yeah.
I also
there was an original group that came in, and none of this was here. Actually, the well was there.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a well anymore. Now it's a fountain.
We, as a community, built all these different buildings.
Yep.
Huh.
Not me.
Also-
I don't build.
Yeah, I thought there was only one language.
Maybe they thought you spoke like a different language, like a language of like dragons or something.
Taiwanese.
I'm
that's a
thinking more like
language.
Draconic.
I mean, Unknown speaks multiple languages.
Apparently, yeah.
Also, when I was looking at the book, I skipped through a couple of pages, and one of the pages said about peace ending.
Yeah.
Was that talking about the war?
Yeah. There was a little bit of a war. There was a virus that kind of spread around. Some people got infected with it and they weren't so nice. And then the people who were nice stopped them.
Huh. That sounds quite extravagant.
It was
It was
a time.
We can tell you more about it, but I don't want to bombard you with too much information right off the bat.
Yeah.
I would
We
like you to
could
get
just
settled
go to the
in first.
ravine.
Yeah, well, I wanted to show off the options. There's one more option before going to the ravine, which is over here. So you also have the bank. Our currency is emeralds as of right now, so you can exchange and store money in the bank.
Well, not at the time.
Well, is it not fixed yet?
Last time I tried it, it wasn't working.
Oh,
I've
I
got
will tell
things to
Lauren to
do
fix it.
at home, so on God, I will see y'all later.
All right, see you, Misty.
Bye,
Bye.
Misty. And then this is the hotel, so you can choose to stay here if you would like. There's a couple like.
No, it's good that she left. It's good that she got out of there. If she was close to Unknown and Eve, there could have been something mentioned, and we don't that.
This building here is so it's a therapy office. So if you're ever feeling like you need to talk to someone about any of
too
your problems that
expensive.
you might have, it's there as an option.
Why would we need therapy?
Well, the war that I mentioned
Some
kind
of
of
us
put a little
do.
bit of trauma on the others.
I just
so-
don't want to spend that much money.
Why did he say, why did Unknown say that menacingly?
He can be very
mean,
vague sometimes.
He's right. You will find out.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
you'll find out in time. Again, I don't want to bombard you with information right now.
yeah, this is all just so weird.
I know. Continuing, though, if you come this way. Sorry, Eve. There are a couple different buildings. There's the post office. It's currently closed right now.
It's been closed for a
and
while.
then there's like, well, it's been closed for like a week or two.
It's been
And then
closed
there's
for
like
way
a
longer than that.
bakery type thing over there. You can buy like baked goods and stuff. And then if you
There
come
used to
this
be a cat
way-
cafe.
Toby's rebuilding it. They just haven't.
What
really-
happened to it?
I think they just wanted to remodel it. I just think that they weren't happy with how it looked. Or
Huh.
is it? No, wait. Was that the post office? And this is the bakery.
This is the this is the
the
cafe.
bakery,
This is
definitely.
Yasmin's cafe.
Oh, this is the cafe that over there was
Yeah,
the thing.
over there
Yeah,
was-
yeah. Okay. Sorry, I got my buildings mixed up. My bad. And then if you come
Some
over
cool stuff here.
here, this kind of brings you to the end of spawn. Pink is going home. Goodbye, Pink. That way is like a village. There's some villagers over there. You
that you can
kinda
trade
go
with
and-
for
Yeah, you can
for
trade with.
emeralds. That's a big
Yeah. And then if you go this
Are
way,
they all like you? The
No.
villagers?
no,
They don't talk.
No,
They just go.
not quite.
"Huh."
Huh.
they're quite quiet, cut off individuals. They kind of just have their trades that they want to sell us, and that's about it. We sell with them,
And some
and they're
people
happy.
enslave them in their homes.
No,
Wait, what? Is that a
Yeah.
common thing?
For some people.
we have some villagers at our house that we have that specifically trade to us. They're not enslaved.
They didn't
They
choose
get
to be
they
there.
get fed, and they're not. Don't. instigate.
Prisoners. Sorry.
No.
My
Oh
mistake.
my gosh. You guys are horrible. You guys put everything in such a freaking negative light.
Look, everything has been in a negative light for me for a while.
Then go to therapy.
No, I'm not spending that much money on
Then
therapy.
stop
I don't
being
need
so
it
negative.
that bad.
Clearly you do.
No. Oh, there's the bear. It cries.
Yeah, Maddie built it as a joke because Lauren's house is over there, so Lauren has to look at it all day.
It used to. Well, she used to have to look at it. Now
I'm
there's
gonna
like,
go chat
what
with
happened?
someone else real
This-
quick. After all this,
Yeah.
Mousy, would you wanna?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll definitely,
The hill-
definitely come talk to you
the hill
after.
wasn't
I'll
this big
talk to
before.
you in a bit. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Hi. Ash?
Oh, hello.
Hi. Where are you at right now?
I am at my house, Seth's old house.
Okay. I'm right near that, so I can make my way over to you.
Perfect.
Yeah, Mousy and Nova are just showing Rhino the area. I can give you a separate tour if you'd like. And then we can talk about...
Yeah, we can do the tour another day. I actually have a
Yeah.
few more things I'm trying to work on for this house.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I just I actually kind of wanted to pick your brain about one last thing from today, just because it's
Sure.
obviously been a lot for everybody, but I think you're the one person who may understand where I'm coming from, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it was just that when Rhino arrived and everyone was talking about how they all showed up at spawn, and I don't know, I think
Yeah.
everyone having something in common and not being able to share that with the group made me feel a little disconnected, I guess.
I'm at the house, by the way. I don't know which floor you're on.
I'm down here moving all of Seth's stuff out.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, oh, you weren't downstairs. Oh,
Hello?
there you are. It's it's really smart what they did with changing your name to Misty. That I found that really funny.
Yeah, we thought it would actually probably be better to hide me in plain sight because, like you and Jay
Yeah.
were saying, they were making it a little too obvious. So I think this
Right.
worked out a little better. Eve
Yeah.
did notice that I wasn't Misty, but because Unknown didn't question
Right.
it, I think she dropped it.
Right. And you look similar enough to Misty that it's probably we probably could get away for it at least today. Until
Yeah,
Misty
that's
actually
what
gets
everyone
on.
was telling me.
Yeah. But you were saying about the whole fact that you didn't arrive at spawn like most of the others. And neither did I.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is that when you said that you were familiar with me earlier, I don't think I could have identified to feel the same way because frankly, I have not ever really run into anything familiar ever in my life before. Once
Huh.
I experience it once and
Right.
I go to somewhere new, it's never the same again. So
Yeah.
I think it's just hard for me to know these types of things, which come a little bit easier to all the rest of you. But
And that's fine.
I think there's something familiar about you too. And
Hmm.
I think that there's a reason that we didn't appear like everyone else and that
Right.
Eve noticed both of us and not Unknown. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there's something there. And Kano said that he was going to help me figure it out over time. So I'm
Right.
hoping that I can figure it out. And in turn, maybe I can help you figure out why your story's different too.
Yeah, and that would be great. I've been trying to figure that out like the past 3 months that I've been here, but things have been happening and answers haven't been getting solved um and I you said that Eve recognized you somehow. I used to know Eve before I got here. Because I have memories from before I came to Eden. Just like you do.
I see. Well,
And nearly everyone else doesn't. And I guess having someone in the same boat as me is nice.
yeah, it definitely makes, I think, at least me feel a lot less alone.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to tell you that before I have to get busy back with the house stuff because I know how it feels to feel like the one person that's not like the others, and I hope
Right.
that me being here can help you not feel that way anymore.
I appreciate that. And now that gives me the option not to talk to Eve anymore because she is not herself. That the Eve that you saw today is not the Eve that I knew.
Hmm.
She's been manipulated somehow. She's turning into something that she isn't. And
Have you I don't know, maybe it's a stretch and maybe it's just because I have got a lot of information today, but I don't know. Eve seems different than Unknown, at least to me.
and
A
she
lot
is.
different.
She is.
And I think that there's got to be a reason that they're connected to all of the things that don't make sense in this world for the rest of you. Between
Right.
Sin and Adam and possibly Eve even being affected at this point.
Right.
Something has to be affecting whatever holds this world together. And I don't know if that's Unknown or not, but
Well,
I'm here to help you guys figure it out.
Unknown was the one who created this world. That's what he said. That's what he's told us. And he's the one who brings everyone here. And if he doesn't recognize you in a different appearance than Misty, there could be the possibility that he didn't bring you here. And he didn't bring me here either. So we could also have that in common.
And
He didn't recognize me the first time that I appeared here.
I think that when someone creates something, it's like when parents have a kid. They have a
Yeah.
kid and then they forget that they don't actually have control over what they create. And I kind of feel like that's happening with Unknown and this world.
Could be.
I mean, if I felt like I was losing control like that, then I would go to great lengths to show it. And I mean,
Yeah.
just a theory, but I think maybe today's random fighting and inciting everyone to be there is just a taste of that, maybe.
Yeah, and it's very reminiscent of last week, because last week we had an election for our mayor. And
I was told that it was a draw and they had to fight to the death.
Yeah, I was the other person.
Oh, right. They
Yeah.
told me you sacrificed yourself so that you didn't have to.
Yeah. No, I did.
Well, I honestly think that was the right thing to do.
Yeah. That's why I did it, because I knew that Kano would be a great mayor. And he would be able to unify us, because he has connections. I don't know if you've kind of recognized that there's a side problem going on. You know, people clearly have the sides, because there was a point before the war, and then there was a point after the war, and people who came before clearly have trust issues. And everything okay?
Sorry, bug.
The people who experienced the war, who went through all of that, have trust issues, and it makes sense why they would want to keep you hidden from everyone else, why they would want to make sure that you're protected, because they don't want you to end up like some of the people that they've lost.
Yeah.
But yet some of the people like me who came after the war are trying to also get information and trying to work with, you know, them, and it's just been a complicated situation. So
Yeah, and definitely picked up on that today.
Yeah.
But I think that they're starting to move in the right direction, and maybe we can help them keep moving that way.
At least I hope so. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, I'm really happy that we got to meet today.
Yeah, no, same.
And feel free to drop by whenever you want. Hopefully this place will look like a whole new building by the next time you're back.
Okay, good. I'm looking forward to it then. Hopefully you and Seth can clear all of that up. If you haven't already.
It's gonna be most of me moving it all out and Seth just picking it up, but
Right.
that works for me.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, my place is just over that way, I think. So you can stop by my place whenever you want as well.
Well, I will definitely take you up on that offer. I like visiting my friends, so I'm probably gonna get back to work on moving all of this out, but
yeah, definitely.
Best of luck, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, same here.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
take a snack for the road.
Thank you.
You're
I guess you can take a snack for the road.
Perfect for my packing. Seth's packing, technically.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, Misty.
See you later. On God.
Down.
All right,
yeah, you have to choose the right size.
Hey, Rachel, welcome back.
Goodbye. You went to the bottom. But this is the second
Misty
floor.
left.
Yeah.
Yep, Misty.
Oh,
Misty.
my nose is really itchy. Give me a second.
Where are you guys
You
at?
just don't have a nose.
My nose is itchy.
Don't have a nose.
Ah! If you come across this way, this is the
They're
staircase
the
that leads
ravine.
up to Kano's house. So then that
It's
way
right
he
there.
can walk down on the side. This is
The
our
foxes
smelting
are
room.
screaming.
Foxes.
They're down at the
A lot
bottom.
of foxes.
This is like a mushroom farm in here. And then this is Toby's house. or temporary house. Also, who looked at the Enderman?
That was me.
So we got some information from Ash, and I know that I'm really close with Jay, and I know that I'm really close with Fang, but Ash is somehow I know that I can trust Ash. Like, I know that there's something good-hearted about her. And even though she said that, you know, I wasn't necessarily... She doesn't find things familiar, but she does find me familiar, which is interesting. So I'm glad I talked to her. I'm glad we talked about that, and I really hope to work with her further. Yeah, because I know that we can work together to make things right, and she recognizes it. And she's willing to help. So I'm glad to hear that. Also, we have a poll going. What type of government should Eden be? We have an overwhelming 1 vote for democracy and republic. Ash seems pretty pog. Yeah, she does seem pog. She's definitely somebody that we can you know, that we can relate to and that we can go to for our, you know, for our issues, because I want to go to like Jay and Fang and other people about them, but I know that she gets it. I know that she gets it. And you know, and the other people, they're my friends, but it's different. So, you know, even though it's not the best thing that she's here, like there's obviously a deeper reason why she's here, but I am glad that if she's here, that I'm also here with her. So,
homie.
Yeah, Kano likes baking and
a
making
wooden
stuff,
fridge.
So. There's no actual iron fridges, okay? Or
is he a baker?
He likes making the food items more than I typically stick to like baked potatoes and pork chop and
me too,
meat and stuff, but he enjoys making like the other food that we have available to us. So, but yeah.
I eat fish a lot.
I think you'll get along.
Hi,
I think you'll like
Rachel.
each other.
Hi, I'm up here.
I see your name tag.
Hi.
I see you.
Yeah,
I'm on the top floor.
Oh, sorry. I was
Oh.
waving. I was waving.
I'm gonna just jump down to the bottom floor, but if you want, you can go up the stairs and then down the ravine. It's up to you.
I jumped into the water. You can probably jump into the water. Hey, buddy, I didn't mean to hurt you. I never hurt you, but I looked at you in the eyes.
Really?
I didn't mean. I literally.
This is the bottom floor, so we have some villager stalls. They've got beds, and we feed them, like I said.
Rachel.
And then over here is
I,
our nether portal.
I went through the nether portal, and it was right there. All right, it caught my eye. It's not like I meant to.
You can get to our house from the nether or from spawn pretty easily if you take the nether portal, and then if you come up here, we've got a little fox sanctuary where we breed Arctic foxes.
Huh.
Aren't they cute?
Adorable.
Looks
I
so
want one.
weird.
Can I
like,
buy one?
like random.
What do you mean random?
Hey, Professor, if you want to run the poll, is Ash trustworthy? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, if you want to run that poll, just do yes or no. Yeah. We'll see what people think of Ash.
This is more of just like a.
How do
I just filled in this area.
Do people have a like
volcano.
tendency to just have a lot of wheat?
Yes.
It looks pretty in the texture pack we use.
Yeah.
I don't use the texture pack. It just kind of looks like wheat.
Me and Mousy use the same one, so.
Yeah.
I mean, do you all have an addiction to it?
No. We make bread out of it, and it's a food source.
Yeah.
It's an easy food source until you get animals.
Huh.
Why is there...
Hi, Captain Calamari. Thank you for being here. Hello, how you doing? Let's do a vibe check real quick. 10 being amazing, your day couldn't go any better. And 1 being that, you know, things aren't going great and, you know, and things could be better, but you're going along. Yeah, so let's do vibe check real quick.
It's them a zombie, and then you cure them, their trades are cheaper. They will thank you for helping them, and then you'll get stuff for like half off.
I mean, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Have you ever I'm assuming you have no knowledge of the past quote unquote life. But do you have
No.
any knowledge on how to do anything here? Stop
I have
giving me potatoes.
knowledge on stuff.
Like?
Like how to speak to people.
Well, that's
Okay.
good.
Do you know how to build a house or how to get items to build a house?
I would suspect you would grab a hammer and like hammer stuff in.
So you would grab
alright.
you can grab an axe and you would break down a
Alright.
tree and then you would use the
An axe
wood
like
from the tree
this?
to build a house.
It's Rhino, right? Rhino, that's your name.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm holding, right?
Yeah,
It's the block.
you're holding wood.
Yep. Yeah, spruce wood. Now, in this world, what we can do is we don't need like a hammer or anything. We can just kind of
You just
place
place
it,
it.
you know? It's almost like, imagine they're like Legos, okay? And you're like sticking them together.
Yeah, but like if it was raining, wouldn't it just leak through?
Nope.
Nope.
They're seamless.
Like
You have a baked vegetable medley, whatever on
That's
earth
all
that
they've been
is.
getting.
Have you all given him that?
Jay gave him so
you
many.
can have a
before.
baked potato.
Here, have a raw pork chop.
Oh my god.
That's the
Have a
only
raw
other food on I
potato. Have some rotten flesh.
No, stop.
No,
you can't eat rotten
If you
flesh.
ever want to throw anything out, you can throw it into the lava and it'll burn it.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that
Nova into the
The
lava.
rotten flesh.
Here, have a
throw
spider
Nova
eye.
into the lava.
No. Don't
It's
eat
only
that.
Here.
poisonous.
Other is edible.
No, it's
it's
not. Jesus.
and we get stuck with this mousy.
Sorry.
We get stuck with this.
Sorry, my
I'm
mood
surrounded by
today is
idiots.
very chaotic. Sorry, my
Uh-oh,
bad.
Mom's getting mad.
She's gonna grab the bell.
I'm not okay. Okay, you know how we said Unknown and Eve are like not the mom and dad? Kano and I are the mom and dad figures. We're not actually mom and dad. We're not actually married or anything like that. People just seem to want to come to us when they're in trouble, and we give them our advice, and they choose to listen to it or they choose not to listen to it. So
You guys
Why-
just kind of took me to a secret lab, so you know.
shut up.
Wouldn't that just be like the person giving advice and not a mum and dad?
Saw potato? What's
Hot
going on?
potato,
like-
hot potato.
It's debatable on what
know,
makes
keep
someone
it.
a quote unquote mom and a quote unquote dad, but it's kind of just like we try to give like a wholesome, loving, caring environment. And why are we playing? Are we literally playing hot potato?
Hot potato, hot
Um,
potato.
So we kind of just
I do-
give that environment. We kind of create like a safe space essentially for people to go to where they don't feel judged or anything like that. So yeah, we're quote unquote mom and dad. You don't have to think that if you don't want to. I'm sure you'll make your friendships and alliances here and there, and yeah.
Yeah, I think quite a lot to take in.
There's a lot happening here.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Quite a lot.
There's a lot.
How much is it a lot?
There's always a lot happening on Eden.
Oh, I didn't even show you Jeb.
Yep.
Jeb is my sheep.
Yeb. Yeb.
Jeb.
Yeah, there's a few Jebs in the world.
We rise.
Yeb.
For some reason, there were a lot at Misty's
here.
What just happened?
I pushed Nova down.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Have a baked
remember
vegetable
that.
medley. Have a baked vegetable medley
So
for
I
your
forgot about
troubles.
this room. This is the enchanting and brewing room. So you can take books and you can put them in here. with some lapis, and you'll get an enchanted book, which you can put on your armor that you're wearing currently to give you better kind of upgrades and stuff. And then over here, we can make potions that can heal and give you like water breathing and all those fun little
But
gadgets and stuff.
Potions don't exist.
Buddy,
Yeah, they do.
what is this? What is this that I'm holding?
There's I'm holding a potion of
Yeah.
Turtle Master.
I'm holding a potion of strength.
Potions. This world is not like any world that you might have been in prior, potentially.
Like, here's a pixie.
No, that's
Oh, well, I
is.
mean, technically it is.
What?
It's the oh, there's these things called inventory pets. They give you like special abilities, but they cost a
I
lot
have
of
one
emeralds.
somewhere.
And I don't know how. Oh,
Hello,
and
sir.
I don't know which ones are currently left, but I mean, you have the
Not
you
good
have the
ones.
option.
Here's one. Here's one that exists. Please give it back to me. But this is the brewing stand pet.
It looks
Basically, if you
weird.
feed it blaze rods, it'll give you potions.
You're saying the brewing stand one looks weird, but there's a living anvil right next to you.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
I feel like you should get your priorities straight.
Guys, that's a clip. That's a funny one. I like that one.
anyway.
Frickin'
Jeb,
face.
I can show you Jeb. If you come with me.
It's alright. We went around in a circle.
Come on in.
Oh, thank God.
Jeb.
Mousy, how could you
What?
do that? How could you do that?
Oh, shush.
Did you do something to
That's
this
so
sheep?
sad.
Because sheep
Normal
aren't
sheep
meant
aren't
to.
rainbow.
They aren't meant to glow.
Oh, you picked my lead up.
Oh, a lead.
Yeah. I know they're not
I'm
meant to
leading
glow, but I
victory.
just got him one day. Why did you do that?
He'll be fine.
He'll get it back. He'll grow it back.
What? Why
He'll grow it back.
He just needs to have a snack.
But
Does
no,
it-
he's naked.
Does Jeb actually work like
He was
that?
getting hot.
Does that work?
Yeah,
If
it's
you
in
sheared
July,
it?
alright? He needed a good shave.
Is it actually gonna come back as a rainbow?
Yeah.
Or did
Yes.
you just
Yeah,
ruin
it will,
Okay,
it will.
okay.
It will, I would
He's
not have done
naked
that.
now.
He's a
Oh,
little.
poor Jeb.
Man, yeah, that haircut does not look good on you.
No, it doesn't. Why would you do that?
Hey,
Oddly enough,
Hey.
rainbow comes out to be gray.
you just sheared it at the perfect
Oh,
time for it to be
goodness.
gray.
Anyway, he just showed up one day, so I gave him a
No,
little home.
whatever color he was before being named, that's what color it'll be.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
That's
that.
everything. There's a secondary ravine that runs. Make sure to close. the
Yeah, I
gate,
got it.
please.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Thank
I
you.
got it.
The ravine
You-
keeps going a little bit
Oh,
that
no.
way.
Oh no, is
Rhino,
Rhino gonna be
Rhino,
another
buddy.
thing?
We were
jeez.
both just trying to close it.
Oh yeah, then there's
But
this
there is
boat.
there is a ravine that goes back. Adam! I forgot about Adam.
Hey, what's up, Adam? It's been a while. He's got a sweet
There's this
berry.
shipwreck here that I built for Adam, which is a fox. This is Kano's pet. My pet is Jeb. This is Kano's pet. Is Adam the fox?
They used to
There
share a
he
body.
goes.
No. Hey,
Share a body?
he can read the books.
Yeah, it's really
Saying.
complicated. It's all described in the books.
Yeah, it's really like Rachel said, it's really complicated. If you want to know all of the information that you could possibly know, you should read the books that are at the library. There is going to be a third book. I think Kano is still working on it right now, but
Kano's here.
Is he here?
Yep.
Where
It's right
is
down
he?
there.
Oh, hi, Kano.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Oh God.
We're showing Rhino
Jeez.
around.
Yeah, we gave
Gotcha.
Rhino the full tour.
Very, very nice. Apologies that I dipped from the tour early. I had some things I needed to discuss because as mayor,
Everyone
Yeah.
wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
mean-
lot of things I've had to talk about.
It makes
And
sense.
so it's been good, but it just means
People
that I
wanted to
can't-
talk to Kanoka beforehand.
So
I was gonna say that.
so formal introduction. Welcome to Eden, Rhino. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm very sorry I haven't had time to talk with you. At some point, I love to talk with you, and as mayor, learn about you. But I'm also sure that you probably don't know a lot about yourself yet. So I don't want to put too much burden on you.
Have no recollection of past event. Also, is
Okay.
he wearing a costume?
No, remember at the beginning, he's a robot.
Yeah, I'm a robot right now.
He's wearing a lab coat.
Okay.
I mean, that technically could be a costume. Lab coat.
Oh, you guys are
I mean, he's not
I mean,
He is a
like-
scientist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a doctor.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't think robots were possible.
Neither did I until I met Kanoka.
I didn't know
I mean-
a living dragon that could speak English was
And
possible.
panda.
Hey.
No, I expected the panda thing.
Speaking of pandas, I didn't mention this to y'all, but I feel like mentioning it. Dr. Poe possessed me on Tuesday.
What?
What?
Yeah, I did the ritual, and Dr. Poe possessed me.
What?
Okay, there's something that I want
to meet him.
say
You have
after.
created a lot of questions.
I want to
Yeah,
meet
what?
him.
Oh my god.
It's another panda.
I understand.
I want to meet him. Mousy.
Not yet.
For your context,
Why?
Rhino, I have a unique history with animals and pets. Did you show him Adam?
I did.
Yes.
Okay,
And
good.
then Kano dropped the ball, or the bomb, sorry, of carrying a body. But I told him to read the book. I told him to read the book if he wants to get all the information. Because
plan.
it's
I
too
still-
long.
yeah.
It's too long to talk about.
I know. I
Too
still
long
have
to
to
read.
I still have book 3 to write, dude. Like it's not even all there.
More?
I haven't even gotten to yours and Adam's part of the whole story. I haven't gotten to Toby and all the
I
stuff
haven't
with
even
Maddie
finished
and
page
Mousy.
14 of the first book.
I know, but like, dude, even your section with Adam is gonna be like at least 5 pages in the third
That's
book.
fair.
So like,
And
there's
that's
a lot of
even
stuff to talk about.
That's even before I got here.
I know.
Yeah.
Imagine if I was writing the stuff that was happening now,
Right.
like right now.
Dad,
The
he's
thing
a
is,
colorful
before
again.
back then, all I knew about
Hang
was
on.
my
Don't you
like
dare.
pretty
Don't
much
you
was just
dare.
like me and Mousy. That was like
Right.
it. That's like all we talked about.
No.
Now, literally, I know everyone's business. Did you just
This is the second
Did
time.
they do it
nobody's done
again?
this.
Did they do it
wait?
again?
Did you share Jeb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
showed
second
you.
time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you get Grey
You're
Wool
not going to
again?
be allowed in the ravine
Yeah.
anymore if you keep doing that. I will ban you for a
Aw.
week.
Here,
For
do you
a
want the
week.
wool back?
No, I don't want the
Oh,
wall.
No, I'll take the
that's-
wool. I'll take the wool. I'll take the wool.
Oh my
Well, no, you can't
oh,
have it.
this does make me think of
Fair
the
enough.
Do you remember like in Harvest Moon they had a thing that was like rainbow wool or something like that you could get from your sheep, or golden wool? That's what it was.
Golden,
You
yeah.
can sometimes get golden wool. And it'd be really, really valuable. So maybe Jeb produces special wool because he's special.
It's
It's all
just gray.
turning out gray.
All of it is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
He was gray
Maybe-
before
maybe-
he was named Jeb, so it's gonna come out gray.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Have I seen Asimo? I don't think so. I haven't seen that. We have the Sense of Liberty. Yep. Well, we'll see.
Caramel Sag. Can we get some caramel
Yeah.
sages in the chat?
Can we? That'd be very good.
Anyone who
Yes,
has
all you should go sub to Nova.
Yeah,
so you
if
can
you're
put caramel
subbed.
sages in my. You should put caramel sages in my chat. Actually, I can put caramel sages. Can I put caramel sages in the chat?
Caramel
I can.
Edge.
I can actually because I just put my prime.
I
did
should
put my
put caramel sages in my chat too.
Oh, actually, no,
Hold
I
on,
don't.
guys.
I don't have caramel sage. I'm not a big enough subscriber.
I
to do
got
that.
this. Hold up.
No, you have
I
to be.
got
It's not a
this.
subscriber. It's a bit emote. So you have to donate a certain amount of bits. to get it.
That's
But what if
I
once you
feel like I
do,
spelled it wrong.
once
but-
you
It's
do,
not.
you have it
it's
forever.
not that. That's not the tag anyway.
Damn it.
Gotcha.
I don't know what the
Oh,
tag
yeah.
actually is.
I'm not sure if they've
Let me
told you
look.
yet right now, but we do have all of
It's
us,
just mouse
all
thing.
of us here for sure.
Mostly
Have
Tuesday.
voices in our heads that we talk to regularly. Mousy has
Yes.
rats in her head. Rachel has bubbles
Not my
in her
head. They walk around.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's fair.
Only
that's
you
fair.
can see
mine.
them.
Mine also are around my head, so they're not in my head.
Okay, that's true. I have voices actually in my head, so
I
that's,
exist.
That's what I go with. That's true.
Yeah, I just have voices. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not too
so
sure what they are.
So if you have voices in your head too, that is okay. That's just part of being here.
Yeah, just talk to him.
Yeah, I thought it was weird how there were just random things just being said in my head.
Yeah, that happens.
Sometimes
That's
they can help
absolutely
you.
normal here.
Yeah.
And sometimes
A lot
our
of
voices
them.
are the same. Like sometimes one of Rachel's bubbles will also be a voice in my head for a
Yeah.
day, and it's really
Sometimes
weird.
I see a rat.
Yes, and sometimes yeah.
I just
Kinda
See, you do
goes-
see the rats, okay?
Sometimes.
I don't. I have never seen a rat.
I could
like a voice.
punch you right
a
now
voice
and it'd
just
be
said
really funny.
like
Don't do it. Don't
Like,
do it.
A voice just said we are the voices in the Dragon Man.
Yes, that's
Hi,
that's
hi,
true.
voices in the Dragon Man. Hello.
Hello, Rhino's voices.
Hello, Mario.
They're most of the time. Most of the time, they're very
Sometimes
nice.
they have really, sometimes
Yeah.
they have really big brain ideas, and if you don't know what's going on, sometimes they
trying to
can
get
give.
the grass.
Stop it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
He's
get into
he's
the
trying to
grass.
get it to work. He's trying to
Sometimes
get
you
into
can
eat.
also, if you
And then
have
he's gonna steer him
questions, they
again.
can answer it because sometimes they know better than you, which
There
is
we
crazy
go.
to think about.
Got Rainbow Wool again.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Actually, my apologies. I forgot that the voices in my head are no longer
Come, cheers.
voices. They are cogs.
Oh,
that's so cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Yay!
They're my little cogs. That was an idea that we came
Every
up
time
with.
they
and-
every time the cog gets stuck, it squeaks, and then you hear a voice.
You need
Actually
to.
a really good
okay.
one.
That's
Oh
cool.
man, I have to remember that now. The little cog squeaks. It's like Adam's squeak because he squeaks.
Yeah, you thought it was Adam this whole time, but it was just cog squeaking.
Oh,
Adam
yes,
was
I
never
see
real.
now.
The squeaks appear. Those the voices
No.
in my head.
I'll never talk to you.
Hello, Eve.
Hi,
Hi.
Eve.
Oh my gosh,
Why
she
does
almost
that
pushed
keep
you off.
happening to me?
I should think of a
Yeah,
name for my
cheers.
voices.
I'm going into
If
a
you want
dark
to.
room in
Snowflakes!
solitude.
Ooh.
Snowflakes. That's fairly cute.
You have little snowflakes falling around you all the time.
That's adorable.
That is cute.
Yes. So then, out of character, does that mean that Rhino has like doomsayers in his head?
What?
Acolytes.
Yes, acolytes is probably the
The
proper word.
acolytes?
No, he has little cinders, little fire
Oh, that-
cinders.
That makes it cute. That makes it cute.
Who are we talking
I'm just
about?
the best at ideas.
Rhino.
This just confuses me a lot.
Yeah, it takes
Don't worry
time,
about it.
but you'll
Rat
get
is in
used to
my-
it.
I found a rat.
When
Just
Rhino
saying.
tries to stay in character the whole time.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But anyway, but yeah. So I'm glad you guys get to meet. You offered our house to Maddie, so I offered our house to Rhino. I don't know if he's gonna stay with us. But I gave him the option of here. There's obviously the hotel, and then there's the lighthouse. So
Right. There's a lot of places.
choose
for
where
him,
he
but
wants to live, and he can settle down wherever he likes.
Yes, if he'd
Oh, hi,
like to, you
Jeb.
can. You're more than welcome. Just please don't be in my house. That's all I would ask. Just like don't sleep in Mousie's house.
They
Yeah,
have like
that-
specific
that-
areas. That...
Fine.
Yeah, we do.
Sus.
Exactly.
You can make so down here, like across from the staircase, you
Alright,
could dig
one.
into
Come
the
through.
wall there if
Me-
you'd
me-
like.
Coming through. Come on.
Ah, my...
Back
you
with the
Oh,
can-
there's Yasmin.
Also, on this side, here, let's go over
Hi,
here.
Yas.
Oh, hi, Yasmin.
Hey.
This could
Oh.
be a slight problem.
Yasmin, by the way, earlier I just want to say
You
I
can't
was
go back
actually
up.
like I literally saw
This
I
is
saw
a problem.
Ash on and I was like, oh, that's okay. And then I saw Yasmin on and I was like, Yasmin's on, and I was like, wow, that seems like such a weird thing. New person versus Yasmin. I was so excited to see Yasmin. So
No,
just
she
wanted
was
you to
on
know.
yesterday.
person?
We
You
talked
mean-
yesterday.
You mean Misty?
Yeah.
No, you mean Misty?
I don't
Yeah,
think I've
yeah, we
ever
saw
met
Misty.
Yaz.
Misty.
Yeah, but I just
Hi,
wanted to say
Yas.
that Yasmin is awesome and
Yeah.
I miss you.
Yasmin
Hi,
is
it's nice to
very
meet
I'm
you.
glad
cute.
when you're here.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, you're so quiet.
Ah!
Ah, let me turn you up.
Yasmin is Paku. Vouch.
Are you
Yasmin
far
is
from your
Pagu.
mic?
No, I'm right here by my.
Oh, thank you.
Here,
No, I
have a
don't
baked
want this.
vegetable medley. Have a baked vegetable medley.
I will.
Have a raw potato.
Here, have a raw
I
pork
can
chop.
trade that. I can trade that. Take.
What the?
Take.
A lot.
What?
Rhino's entire inventory is just
Goodness.
going to be full of food. We've literally just been giving him
Honestly-
food this entire time.
Honestly, that's not the worst fate in the
Why do you
world.
have so
Oh my
many?
God.
Oh my god.
You just bake all day?
I bake a lot.
Does this person
Oh
have a
my-
particular like addiction to muffins?
No, I just had those on.
Yeah.
Do you
No.
want?
Yas-
I have eggs.
Yasmin's
Do
the
you want
resident
eggs?
chef. She just has
Yeah.
food all the time.
I have eggs.
Like me in real life, but
She's the one who
Wait.
owns that bakery at Spawn.
So that we don't
There's
get
a
off
cat.
track,
Oh.
Rhino, either down by the bottom of the waterfall across from the staircase, you can build there. Or if you want to go down Kano's staircase on the other side, which Kano, I don't even know if you know, but I built a
I
staircase.
did. I used it because you blocked off the waterfall, and so then I couldn't use the waterfall to go down, so I had to use the staircase.
I was trying to guide you.
I know, but it felt very much like Mousy deliberately did this just so I have
you
to use the
could-
stairs to go down.
You could build into this wall here, or if you come down the staircase one level, you could
Zoom in.
build like you could build a house that like kind of strings across in the corner there or into this wall. It's completely up to you. Toby built their own house, so but if you want me to build you a house, just let me know and I can do that for you. And then yeah, so you can just kind of pick your spot, even if it's just like a little tiny hole in the wall until you can get your house built. Like, do you want what you want to
That's
do?
what I normally do. Except I don't build a house. I just kind of continue living
Yeah.
in that hole
think
Where do you live now?
somewhere. I'm not too sure where. I'll be honest.
Oh
I
my
live somewhere.
There's another Hamilton bark. Let's do exclamation point bark in the chat, cause we got another bark in Hamilton. Yeah, he's very cute, but he's very loud, and so I don't want to interrupt all of them while they're doing lore. That's not what I want to do. All right, let's go back.
I want to try.
Yeah, no, I would rather you not. No, Nova, go. Nova, go.
I'm
Do it,
special.
Nova.
I'm
Nova,
special.
do
Don't
it.
encourage this
don't.
behavior.
Do it.
Don't
Please
die.
don't-
If you guys die on my property,
Even Eve can do it. Even Eve can do it.
Here, I will explain why I can do this. The reason why I can do this is because
it's
I
too
am
long.
reverse Jesus. And therefore,
Oh my god.
You literally died in lava earlier. Don't use this as
Exactly.
another way to do it.
it's okay,
That's
guys. I'm,
spicy.
just,
Oh my
I'm
God.
reverse Jesus. It's what I
Spicy.
do.
Please?
First, Jesus.
Yes,
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
reverse Jesus.
if you die on my property, I'm going to end up going to court.
Sue me?
No.
If you die
No,
on
you'll
our
sue me.
property, we will make a Twitch clip about you and talk about how you're a snitch.
I know the is very nice today. Don't you agree, Eve? Eve agrees.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do I
That's
get
great.
back up? I don't want
Rip
I was
Matt.
just
Rip
The
Matt.
waterfall at the end of the other end of the ravine.
this
Yeah.
one?
Where
The
are
far,
you?
far one.
I don't want okay.
The one, yes, over there. That one.
See it.
Eve.
That takes you all the way to the
Okay,
top.
but like,
The only
why
exit
does
other
Eve
than
kind of
another.
look like Jasmine from Aladdin? Like the
I don't
dress.
know.
Hair.
Eve, what happened
She looks
to your
like
hair?
Kaheva.
I don't know what that.
Kaheva?
Okay.
Did you say Kaheva?
Kaheva.
Yep,
Yeah.
he did.
I don't know
That
what that is. I'll be
is-
honest.
I mean, Eve.
Everyone knows who
seems-
Kaheva is.
Eve
Apparently
seems
not
nice.
me.
Yeah,
Uh,
Eve is very nice.
Okay.
I never said I didn't like it. I'm just asking what happened to it.
we never said we didn't like it. It just
Your hair
it's
has
just
changed.
different.
Do you know what? Did you do it? Did you change it or did it just happen?
You said that she
Yeah.
I
changed
feel like that
it,
braid
I
would
think.
kind of be difficult to do.
Because
Oh.
that shade, the shade of the highlight is something
Mhm.
familiar actually.
Oh.
Didn't realize that until just now. It's a nice color on you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, I need to talk to Rachel.
Yeah, Kano.
I
Potentially,
need to talk to Kano, so
Well, I don't
Oh.
know if Kano's joining us for the
Right.
conversation. I don't think they are. I
Feel
don't
free
know.
to get started without me. I
Yeah.
want to talk with Nova real fast because
Okay.
we had a
Yeah, I'm
conversation we've been
feeling
putting on for a
Okay,
while,
yeah.
and I don't want to
Come
delay
with
that. But feel free to get started. I'll join you when we're done.
Sure.
I'm
Oh, I'm gonna be
feeling Rhino.
alone.
You can hang out with Rhino.
I'm still.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Yaz? You can't get out that way.
Alright.
I
You have to
told
go up
I'm
the water.
stealing him, and yeah, you can. I can just jump right here. See?
Hi.
Fine.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Do
Okay.
you want to go into Gen 2?
My brain.
Let's hope that they don't destroy the place.
Yeah. Yeah, we left the most chaotic people in this
I
world
know.
to their own devices, and yeah.
Oh, jeez, I didn't
oh.
want to jump that. I'm going outside just because
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like we can move around a little bit more. There's a lot of people in here, so. Okay.
I'm making my way up.
All right. No worries.
To the very top or to?
Yeah, I went up to the
Okay.
top. Very, very top.
Cool. All right. And they still follow us.
Oh my god. These guys.
Yeah. So first of all, I guess the elephant in the room, Eve.
Yeah.
She is.
Her hair color is very much like Chava's, and I said that to
Yeah.
Lauren earlier.
Yeah. And I asked Kano about it earlier. And I don't think he recognized it until now.
Yeah.
And it's just, I mean, after that whole thing last week where she lost her memories, and I was trying to get somewhere with her, but today changes everything. Because now,
Yeah.
if she's actually turning into Chava, that's not good.
Well, weren't you friends with
And-
her when she was Chava? Is there nothing that like potentially you could
No,
do
I didn't know
help?
when she was Chava. Like I saw her being turned into Chava, but Chava and I never interacted. I knew her under that name. Like she was in her Eve form, but she called
name was
herself
Chava.
Her name was Chava, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm trying to think of like, because I don't know if we want to go to unknown, because he said that he didn't know that Eve had changed her look today. So I'm not sure if he's aware that she's turning into Chava. He may have wanted to kill her and see that she was
What would
on his
happen?
side again. Exactly. And it just got out of control. And I
That's
feel
what
like
it does.
maybe nobody needs to go near Eve if she could be a carrier of the virus again. That could be an option. That could be a thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, but if we all start avoiding her, then she's gonna know.
well, it's
Especially you.
less of avoid. I mean, she didn't want to talk to me today, so
Oh.
I don't think she knows me when she's in this state. Because we never interacted when she was like evil.
Oh.
So I don't know how she feels about me.
Ay.
And as of Thursday, she's kind of forgotten my name too. She called me Moochel. You know, because her thing
yeah.
with the moose and
Yeah, Jay showed me the book
Yeah.
of all the names that she calls everybody now.
yeah. And there are names that are not on that list, which is strange, which is not good. So that's that.
Yeah.
And I had asked her to try to. I asked her some days ago before she was like this if there was a way to further ask Unknown about what he can tell us, and she said that she was gonna ask him. So I'm wondering if this has anything to do with it.
When I talked to her the other day, I asked her where she came from and what happened then, and
Yeah.
she said that she physically can't talk about it.
Yeah, that seems like a recurring issue.
And the whole memory wiping thing is a recurring issue as well.
Right.
I want everyone to kind of steer clear of both entities right now because I feel like
I agree.
both are very dangerous. I feel like Unknown literally could just wipe our memory at any moment and then we would have no idea what's going on and we would just be on their side or like I don't know. And
But I do.
it just keeps happening.
I am gonna mention something kind of strange.
Okay.
I mean, last week when Kano and I fought and I fell off into the lava, quote lava.
Yeah.
I wasn't killed by Kano. I was killed by Unknown. Unknown kind of like snapped me almost. I don't know what the right term would be for that. But when I woke up in my bed almost, you know, where I had respawned, I didn't feel any different. And typically when Unknown tries to kill someone, it's to either he does something else with them too. You know, what he did with Jay, what he's done with Eve.
He killed Jay to change her memory?
Yeah.
I thought he just did it.
He gave
I thought
her
like it was just like a snap of the finger kind of thing.
No, he killed her. Jay was under the assumption that she was getting rid of her heartbreak of Kano. But
yeah,
Unknown's real intentions were to kill her and to give her a love potion to make you jealous.
don't understand why.
Yeah. There's a lot of asking unknown why. I mean, why did he build an arena? Why to a lot of this? I mean, what is his purpose in testing us? Because I talked with Kano on Monday, and we kind of came to a conclusion that this whole thing, maybe even the virus, was to test you guys or something.
I mean, that would make sense. I feel like he's doing that with the arena.
Yeah.
I feel like he's testing to see who's the strongest, that if something were to happen and we weren't to be on his side anymore, he would get the strongest people on his side again.
Right. But at the same time, it could also be of what I mean, there could be the chance that no one had to die in the first place. And Kano and I could have figured that out a different way. I'm glad we did what we did, but
yeah. But I honestly don't think that there would have been. Not that I'm not saying that you guys aren't creative enough to come up with something. I just think personally that he wouldn't have accepted anything else other than death.
I agree.
So,
and I was willing to. I was, planning with Kano about what to do, and I was willing to fake my death. I have the home pet, and if I used it quickly enough, if the lava had actually been real, I would have gotten out of there.
Yeah.
But that obviously didn't go as planned, so. And a kind of realization I thought of earlier today about the virus is that, I mean, there's been so many questions about why you guys are here and all of that. I'm not to downplay everything that you guys went through, because I'm not trying to do that at all. But there is the possibility that Unknown created the virus and implanted it either in Chava or Maddie in order to distract you guys from what was actually happening behind the scenes.
Do you have a theory on what could be happening behind the scenes?
Not at the moment. And that's why there's a couple of ideas that could work. Some of them not so great, some of them dangerous, but it would mean someone being close to Unknown again, kind of like how you were, but on a different level. And maybe that's something that when Kano joins that we can further talk to you about.
You guys want me to get close to him again?
No, not you. Not you. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. It would more than likely be me.
Okay, but like, I don't want you to get hurt, and
I know.
Personally, I feel like there's something that I have a theory that I can die, but if I do, it'll be very bad.
Oh. Well, then we can't let you die.
So I
Does
feel
it have
like
anything to do with your what's going on with that? The things that you've seen that you don't really want to talk about.
Potentially, I don't know. It might be something to do with that. I don't know if it's just I'm a key to something.
Right.
Maybe I'm just a
hold
lamb.
Hold on. Sorry,
No, you're good.
Do you recognize you mentioned something about a key, that first top line? Do you recognize that at all?
No, I
okay.
don't.
That top line, that like code showed up in my house one day. And I've been trying to figure out if it's somehow connected. But you said something about a key, and that obviously says key in it. So
Yeah. I ignore Ryan. But I don't. I don't know. I don't know if like I said, if I'm a key or if I am a lamb for the slaughter. I don't know if my life is sacred or anything like that. From the conversations that I've had
Right.
and the books I've had, I
Right.
feel like I am. I'm not just being like, oh my god, like I'm his favorite. Like
No,
I'm just
I get
important.
that.
Like
I don't think that at
genuinely.
all. Like I know that there was some sort of connection between the two of you that he, I guess, took advantage of in a way.
Yeah. I was stupid, and then I got infected with the virus, and I don't
History
know.
from there. Right?
Pretty well. When I
Kinda.
came back, it wasn't as excessive as it was before. It was kind of just like a friend. Like I saw them as a friend,
Yeah.
and and until what he did, I cannot
It's
believe that he pinned you guys against each other. I don't know
ridiculous.
if I can forgive him for that.
I mean, I'm starting to realize that with Eve too. Like I had that, you know, what you were talking about with Unknown being your friend, I was doing that with Eve. And now that she's turning into someone I don't recognize, and she
It's frustrating.
Yeah. Kind of on that topic, if we want to kind of talk about Ash. There's
Yeah.
we know some stuff. I know that Pink is very overprotective. And I can totally understand why. I know why you guys would want to keep her safe from Unknown and
Yeah,
all
we're not
that.
trying to keep her from you guys. It was just we
Right.
know we were the first ones to meet Ash, and we know how
Yeah.
she was right off the bat, and I had a strong feeling that she would have done what she did, which is spill
Oh.
a lot of information that could potentially bite her in the butt. So that happened, but we
Yeah.
can't do anything about it now. And I honestly
Right.
think that like I genuinely feel like she could be the bridge between the newbies and the OGs. I genuinely
Yeah.
think so. I think she could bring us together. Like a couple of us were fighting for community for so long, but it just wasn't translating that way. And I genuinely feel
Yeah.
like she could bring both sides together, and we could finally become a community.
Right.
We can finally band together against whatever is happening. My only worry with that is, like I said, what happens if Unknown just
They find
goes
out.
and it's done?
Which is,
And with
it's very
my
possible,
thing,
but
I don't want him to be the cause of it.
right. Yeah, but thing with Ash is when I saw her, when I heard her voice for the first time, it was familiar to me. I know her from
Stop.
somewhere.
Stop. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Yeah.
Sorry. So what you're telling me is that you could have potentially been in the village with her, and this is your second time being here, but you don't remember because of Chava. Okay.
I don't know.
That's what I'm hypothesizing. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Let's do the bark
Which
again.
is crazy. Hey. I mean,
Exclamation
more
point bark.
people to neutralize the piece, I guess, is kind of the better. I don't. Rhino so far, I don't know how I feel about him.
Yeah,
He's
Rhino's interesting.
He's a little ditzy. A
I
lot of us had
feel-
knowledge of like what to do when we got here,
Right.
but he's kind of just
Yeah, I feel
I
like
don't know. I don't
he'll
know.
definitely fit in with like Fang and Matt and Para and those since they're newer and all. But
Yeah.
I do agree with what you're saying about Ash and all of that. But yeah, she was familiar, and she told me that I was somehow familiar a bit. She said that she typically doesn't find things familiar, but yet I am.
Okay, so has Kano told you anything about what we are working on?
He's He's told me some things, but I'm not sure if they're what you're referring to.
Okay. Well, essentially, if you would be down to help, I
Okay.
think if you and Ash were to both be there,
Okay.
with, I'm trying to be vague, so I don't know how it's gonna go over yet. But if you guys are both there, maybe you guys can jog each other's memories instead of us just talking to
Yeah.
Ash and asking her questions and not getting anything because she doesn't remember.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And I think we're both more than willing to help you with all of that.
Yeah. Ash said that she would be down to help.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pink just has a lot of trust issues, and I feel like she might be putting a lot of trust into Ash. So
Thank you for following, Henry. I appreciate it. You'll be put in the Book of Flowers in just a moment.
I understand why she's being protective.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, why do you think that's the case?
Why she's putting trust into her?
Yeah.
I feel like when we went and found her, it sparked maybe some hope in her.
Okay.
And she might be manifesting all of it onto Ash right now.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just letting her do her thing.
Right.
She doesn't
that's
trust a lot of
fair.
people. So if she trusts Ash, again, I trust her. I want her. If trusting Ash means that she can be happy and open again, then I'm happy. I'm content
And
with
that's
that.
good, and that can lead her into trusting people like me, and I don't know about the others. Like, it's an interesting situation. But at least me.
Yeah.
They are having quite a conversation. I did mention to Kano on Monday that he should look into his connection with Nova, and that's probably what they're doing right now.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah.
They're just chatting away. Oh. I can
Yeah,
message him.
that was the major things. Also, like, found some stuff maybe about Sin. You guys might be doing something with that too.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I was reading Kano's history books with Jay.
Okay.
And we found something about spirits connecting to soul sand and the nether. And like specifically like the soul sand and like nether brick. I don't know whatever Kano did for his ritual. And it's interesting that he says that the panda possessed him, or he possessed the panda, or that was interesting. Because that could relate to how Fang could possibly get Sin out. I mean, some sort of, we were talking about making a ritual or a warding bond or a ward to keep Sin away, something like that.
So if we potentially, what if we even just kill him in the nether?
No, I think the soul sand makes him stronger. It's the quartz that makes him weaker, because the soul sand and the nether brick is what brought Adam into the world, right? And then the nether quartz, or the quartz, was what brought Kano back. And obviously the first time that didn't work because Adam was out for a while.
Yeah. Maddie and I may have stolen him as well.
Yeah.
Don't know if I told you that. It's a harmless prank. It's fine.
I mean, I don't remember reading that in the book, but
essentially, Maddie and I stole Adam and we hid him somewhere.
Oh.
And then when he went to go do the ritual, it didn't work. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense.
We gave him back.
Yeah.
We had no real choice.
Right.
He kind of didn't do the ritual like we wanted, or we pressured him into doing when we were evil.
Right.
And then Lauren stole him, killed him. Okay, so found something about spirits connecting to soul sand. Soul sand makes Sin stronger. Quartz makes him weaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was on
That's
Monday. Fang was trying to find some wither skeletons, and he was in the Nether as we were reading the books. He came across the soul sand, and suddenly, like, it was. We tried to warn him, but it was already too late.
He switched?
Yeah.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah, like,
Jeez.
while we were reading the book, like, it was such a coincidence.
All right, then.
Yeah.
I think torches also...
Yeah, there was a mention of torches as well, like the,
Yeah.
Oh. Could be
Jeez,
useful.
okay.
Probably definitely
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, I think Kano and I can maybe muster something up. I could probably build something. We can,
Right.
I don't know, trap him, I guess.
Yeah.
Exercise him.
Yeah. And I don't know how publicly you wanted to talk about this, but I know maybe that you're doing experiments on different people. And
that's what I was asking, what you wanted to be a part of.
And Hello, hi. We're up here. Perfect timing.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
Ash has agreed to it. If you come with, then maybe you guys can jog each other's memories.
Right, and I mean also that, and maybe the water thing too, because I still haven't figured out how to do that.
Though.
I mean, I'm willing if it makes it, if there's some answer out of it. If it's somehow connected to the world here, then I'm willing to do it. I was willing to do it last week.
What if the water makes you go on like a hallucination instead of actually hurting it? What if it brings back memories and that's why Eve didn't want you to touch it? She said it hurt you.
I have not thought about that.
That's sorry. I literally
yeah,
tend to
no,
have
that's
ideas that just come forth and I just
so do I.
like,
So do I.
than they want.
Kano can tell you like
Goodness gracious, yes. No, that's honestly like I am glad you two are talking because I feel like I've had conversations with both of you over the course of the last few weeks, and you both are very similar in how you talk about like world events, and then all of a sudden it's just like insight has appeared in my head. Let me share.
Word vomited out.
Right.
Yes, you speak the fortune of the world into existence. But yeah, so
Kano know about the soul sand thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure. I told you on Monday about the whole like soul sand like ritual thing with Fang.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said that because you see the soul sand kind of seemed to make Sin appear more quickly, and he seemed drawn to it. Yep.
Oh. That's who he was following.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hi. I was just I just came back from visiting Yasmin's place.
Yeah, it's nice over there, right?
Nice.
I'm sure she gave you a lot of cupcakes.
Yeah, I seemed to like. She seemed to have quite a lot of villagers.
Yeah.
Like, is she okay?
No, she's good. It's just that villagers are convenient to trade with, and
they provide a lot of where we get our currency from.
Yes.
Yeah, but she seemed to have a lot of them, especially like small ones as well.
That's common.
Yeah, villagers make babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she had a lot.
Was she talking to them like people?
She was talking to a small zombie.
Okay.
And was acting as if this zombie was her son.
Oh god.
Okay, it's admittedly pretty normal. That sounds just like normal behavior for her.
Yep, that sounds like what she would do. So I wouldn't worry about
behavior,
it.
But it's just embarrassing. Jesus.
I wouldn't worry.
There's a lot of weird people here.
And a lot of weird creatures. These phantoms
Yeah.
are just.
These guys are absolutely useless unless you have an elytra, which you have to go and kill a dragon for. So.
Well,
Not you,
I
not
would,
you, not
Cats
you.
also
I would
scare them away.
hope you wouldn't kill me.
No. Oh, Eve's got it. No. Different type of dragon. Much bigger.
Huh.
Unless you can shapeshift into a bigger dragon. That would be pretty cool.
I
Oh,
don't,
ultimate weapon.
I don't
Yeah.
know what I can do. I really don't know much about myself.
You should try it sometime. You should try morphing into a giant dragon.
It's his first day. Let him acclimate.
No. I have very much let him acclimate. I have not told him any trauma or anything that has gone on. I have let him. I have showed him around. Cute little houses.
I mean, Fang said that he's been in fights with Eve before. Is that normal?
Fang has a how do I explain it? No, nothing. Yeah, I don't know. They have like another side to them that's kind of a DICK.
Yeah, they said that they have another entity inside of them, but that doesn't seem possible.
That's not normal. So.
A lot of things.
He said it is normal.
For him, but
He might have
been
been
the rest
that
of
other
us.
entity when you talk to him.
He said it's normal, especially for Eden.
I mean, different people have different issues going on, but I mean, not everyone has two different sides to them. Almost. Like,
yeah, no.
He's the only one kind of more or less possessed by a spirit.
Does he just have some sort of bipolar disorder?
No, it's a little different than that. It's
more like split personality.
Not even that. It's literally a spirit who has possessed his body and comes out whenever he wants.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is this like you're saying that there's like many different things in Eden?
I mean,
and
yeah, kind of.
Like what exactly? Like, I know you.
I mean, another example that I can just give out real quickly is that like I can't go into water without netherite armor, or at least a respiration helmet. Oh.
Well, but you're just a human.
Yeah, but it's something that's like I don't really know how to explain it, but I'm not able to step into the water without it harming me, unless I have armor on. I'm just showing that off as an example.
Is this really like the normality here?
We kind of play it off as normal, but it's probably not.
No.
Right.
We kind of just have it's happening, and then other weird things happen, so we kind of just accept those weird things.
Yeah.
We do look into some of them, and we've been trying to look into questions that we have about this world, but we'll get the answers when we get the answers, I guess.
Like if you end up thinking of anything, if you end up remembering anything, or if you suddenly can turn into like a giant dragon, just let us know.
Yeah, maybe don't destroy someone's house.
Yeah.
By turning into a giant dragon.
I'll obviously have to let. Is it Kano? Yeah, I'd have to let you know because you're the mayor, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're the one who looks over the town?
Basically, yeah. I mean, this is a recently appointed position, so I am very unfamiliar with my responsibilities and kind of making them up as I go. But yes, that would technically be true.
Huh.
You kind of came at a weird point.
Yeah, it's kind of more or less a transition point.
Yeah,
Still,
well, it's
we're
better
still
than last
figuring...
week. If he came in last week, that would be
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
There's a lot that happened last week.
Yeah, no, it's good that you came now instead of last week. So, yep.
Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah, I after that, I just came back to probably like start like building a temporary home.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Sure
You
thing.
know, feel free to use the space as you wish, and if you feel like it's too limiting, feel free to go elsewhere or expand. You've got the whole world open to you.
Yeah.
Like I said, you could go thousands and thousands of miles away if you wanted to, if you don't want to deal with any of us.
I feel like that is that's quite a distance, especially with these things that are happening. I feel like being alone doesn't sound pleasant.
Understandable.
I got you.
But yeah, we're here for you. We don't want you to be alone or feel alone either. So if you ever need anything, you can come to us.
Yeah, I'll just then start building my temporary home then.
Sure.
Sounds good. Have fun. I don't know in particular if there's anything.
I think we're good, Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was.
Thank
What
you.
was there? I'm trying to think. There's one thing. Oh goodness, I was talking with Unknown earlier. I got to ask Unknown a lot of questions, which were actually really helpful.
Okay.
But there was
That's
one.
surprising.
There was one outstanding thing, and I forgot what it was. I literally talked about it with Nova. Cogs, tell me, was there anything in particular? I can't remember for the life of me. And I can't remember what it was. There's one thing I wanted to ask of you and Unknown potentially. Yes, that's what I'm called. The voices in my heads are technically cogs. They've all literally now, just as an FYI for your reference, they all now are saying squeak and then putting their messages in parentheses.
Oh
Yes!
my god!
Yes,
I love that.
Oh, that's great.
That's so cute.
But if y'all know what I was trying to remember to talk about to even Unknown, please let me know because I can't remember the life of me what it was. It's been my brain hurts so much, like so much right now.
Yeah.
I'm on information overload, which is fine. It's good. We're gonna have more information, but was it in this book? Maybe I wrote it in my notes when I was talking to people. It wasn't that. It was it that? No, that's different things. Admittedly, I cannot recall what it was at the moment. I feel like if I can think about it, I will try to mention it to you, but otherwise, I don't want to hold you here again, for no reason. So I'll let you know if I remember it. Thank you, Eve. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, my cogs don't remember either. Unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to look through your memories or something to figure that one out.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's been a long night. My brain hurts.
So
good stuff.
you said that you actually were able to talk to Unknown?
Yeah. No, actually, so right after I finished talking with Fang, because I've talked with Tyser today, talked with Fang today, and I talked with Nova.
Yeah.
All about the mayor stuff. So I got at least 3
Okay.
people done. So then I was so far I've talked to 5 of Eden's 15 people.
Right. I mean, you're getting there.
So-
That's getting there.
Right. It's making progress. But basically, Unknown. I want to confirm with Unknown because of a lot of people were concerned last week, especially, and me too, about does my role as mayor actually mean anything?
Did you
Is
write
it
all this down?
substantial?
Did you write the answers down?
I didn't write them down, but I had them in my chat.
Okay.
Okay, and actually, I fortunately have all the messages. It's within my most recent stuff. I'll take the time to write those down now while I'm thinking of it.
I was gonna say if you had them,
Might as well do that
I
too.
wouldn't have to write them down. But if you remember
Although
them, if you know what he said,
yeah. Would you do me a favor?
What?
Because I can't open my chat up and type at the same time.
Sure.
Would someone be willing to be my scribe for me? so I can
Yeah.
read out what was said because I don't mind sharing this honestly with you.
Yeah.
Just let me know whenever you're ready, or if you need a book, I've got one on hand.
Yeah, I've got a book. I'm ready to go.
Okay, all right. So basically I asked Unknown, generally speaking, like all I said and all my concerns. And so this is what Unknown originally said to me at first. Unknown said, "You are their leader. I choose what events happen. If you choose an event, I will oblige accordingly." Let me know if you got that, or if you need me to restate.
Oblige. I suck at typing, but I'll fix it later.
OBLIGE.
Okay, I spelled it right. Oblige later. Okay. You are their leader. I choose what event happens. Plural. If you choose an event, I will oblige.
So Unknown is just going to be placing events on us now.
Basically. And I'll get to what, because I did ask him and he gave me a concrete answer about the fights too. But
Okay.
if we want to write this all down, we can speed it. But basically then after that, Unknown said, "I want you to guide the people,
Mm-hmm.
become a community,
Okay.
and choose each other each time."
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. But that seemed to be the just like it was. I think it was one of those things where it seemed like what I was concerned about was this idea that his and Eve's authority superseded mine, and that I had no power or no say. Unknown seemed to clarify and specify it, saying, "No, this is what your position is. These are the powers that you have, and we're not going to interfere with that."
I mean, can you believe that though? Like,
yeah,
they still
Like-
have the
I feel
control.
Yeah, they'll still do whatever they want. If they do something, or if you do something that they don't like, they can just change it.
I mean, and that's what happened
mean-
last week. Everyone was saying not to go through with it, but it still happened.
Right. I mean, it's one of those things where I have a feeling that because of the position I'm in, because even last week, I admittedly did. I kind of just let what happened. I never quite protested it.
Yeah.
I just
No,
kind of said, "This is the status of things." And so I think with regards to what they want to do, yes, they will do it. But there's a lot of things they don't care to do, and this is one of those things. But they did say in reference to the fights in specific, they said, "These recent events show people's true core values."
What did I say,
Oh.
Rachel?
And then
So-
they
Okay,
know
hold on.
Yeah.
People's core
people's
values.
yeah, then they know they won't die permanently.
Oh.
Also, 1 second. I think my mom's coming to say goodnight to me. So 1 moment, please.
They know they won't
won't
die
Permanently.
Permanent.
So with these fights,
and no, INETLY, right?
there's
Permanently.
it's
I suck at spelling
permanently.
sometimes. Mantel.
Mhm.
Uh,
But I mean, they're just trying to prove their point. They're just trying to prove that if we get into one of those fights, that it's not like we're gonna be expired.
okay,
But they're
it's a
still gonna
fact
make us.
they're-
It's still gonna make. They're still
Yeah.
gonna make us fight. That doesn't.
They never said no more fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely it was sort of a catch-all with it. And then if you want to write this down, you can. This is more like specific things, but basically he said to me,
Mhm.
"You are welcome to partner with anyone you choose."
Okay.
And then he said, "However, keeping the goals straight is important."
Okay.
So
think
it seems
that-
like
that
with that, it
means-
seems more like it's like I have the freedom to make my own choices, but that he's expecting that the goals I set out, like in my mayoral speech, to create a community
Yeah.
that's unified, that has to be my focus.
Yeah. So you can. I mean, there can be alliances and stuff, but the main goal is to create the community and unite
Right.
everyone. Yeah.
Someone said this already to me, and now it's just solidifying. I really feel like they're just. This isn't my idea, so I'm not taking credit for it. But it's really solidifying that they're just doing stuff to distract us.
That's what I just mentioned to you earlier in the conversation.
Yeah.
I even thought that maybe the entire
Someone said it
virus.
earlier in the day as well. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The virus could have been even to distract you guys.
Oh yeah.
Which is a weird
I mean, I guess.
thought, and
yeah.
I feel like more of the task specific. I'm talking more about like I agree. The virus is like a huge distraction from like anything big that they're doing.
Right.
But I feel,
the task as well. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like anything that we do for them, like if we want something, they want something in return.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's like a power dynamic
Right.
that you're using to distract us.
Right.
That it's like, hey, you want something, fine. Then you're gonna have to do something for me in the meantime, which is just like a
right.
You won't actually get what you want.
And
do this thing for me.
Eve was trying to give gifts. She was trying to be nice and not want anything in return. And Unknown killed her, or so she says. There were a couple different stories. I don't know what's true with that.
Right.
But at least she was killed, and that wiped all of. She didn't remember being good. She didn't remember being. She didn't remember what happiness meant when I talked to her that on that day. It was right after the fight, and I was trying.
Sad?
It wasn't that she was sad. She was almost like emotionless. Right. Like she didn't realize what she had done, and I had to convince her that like no, this was a bad thing. Like putting Kano and I in a pit, like in an arena, and forcing us to fight was not a good idea. And like she was not aware of that. She just thought it would be fun. She wasn't even told that someone would die.
Right. And that seems again where Unknown, I feel like, has at least his own interpretation of how he wants these things to go.
Exactly.
Because the fact that he affirmed to me it's like they won't die permanently means that he's fully aware again that these combats are designed to be tests of us. And I mean, and I talked with this about I think I can't remember if I mentioned this to you, Mousy, but I know I talked about it with Rachel. But I feel like even our fight that we had last week was less of a test of us and more a test of everybody else, because Unknown wanted to judge what your reactions would be to having your two people who were to be elected mayor to fight. Because even your visceral response, Pink's visceral response, really showcased who you are and what your priorities are. And so with that, Unknown was able to thoroughly see how do you react in this situation and witnessing people. And obviously everyone's reactions today were very different than they were when Rachel and I fought.
Because we had been through it. We knew what was going to happen, and it was less imperative that someone was going to die permanently.
They also seemed okay with it. Like Fang and Nova, like Fang not so much, but like Nova was fine with it. So I guess with their confidence, it kind of drove the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the urgency to or the like severity of it.
Right.
Because they were like quote unquote fine with it.
And
you
guys, they
like,
actually went through with the fight.
Yeah.
Like we had to all plan it out because I didn't want Kano to die, and I'm sure you didn't want me to die. And
right, no, exactly. And then even something we noticed as well is that even Rachel's death felt somewhat staged.
Yeah,
because we could never make physical contact with the lava, but she died, which makes no sense because she never actually made contact with it.
I was telling this to Mousy earlier, but when Unknown did kill me and I respawned in my house, I did not feel any different.
Right.
Like whatever, if Unknown was even trying to do something with me, like he was attempting to do with Jay or with Eve, if he was trying to do that with me, it didn't work.
No, exactly, and that's huge. So I feel like even again, if the virus is a direct connection of Unknown, it's very different than what he is intending to do right now. I was gonna say the only Unknown affirmed to me that like I can create my own events and things like that because I asked him
Right.
about prom if he would be willing to help me host it in a few weeks
Mhm.
when more people are around, and he seemed fine with
Yeah.
that. I also asked him if it'd be okay for me to create community funded tasks, and he was good with that.
Bark, 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 bark.
And then with the fights, the only thing else that he said was that fights will be random
Oh my
and that we
god.
plan to keep things as safe as they can be.
Wow.
But
And then
why
he
are you
had to
gonna have
affirm
them
to
at
me that it
all?
was Eve's
Exactly.
idea, and that he wanted to affirm to me that he's not a liar, and that
Yes, he
he
is.
will never claim to be one.
Of course he is.
So
He's
that,
like,
that seemed to be the big thing.
He lied. He did lie.
Yeah.
And even if it wasn't about something majorly big, he lied about the fact that we were going to have a prom after the election. He
Yeah.
and even if it's as quote unquote small as that, it's still a lie. We didn't get to have a prom because they would rather have had a freaking fight to the
Right.
death. So even if he's like, oh, I was true to myself, because I can see him saying this, I was true and I never lied and I told the truth to everybody that I could, blah, blah, blah,
No.
blah, blah. Withholding truth is a lot different than lying.
Yeah.
Mm.
But he did lie about us having a party after the
Mhm.
election. Because I don't know for anybody, I don't think anyone saw fighting to the death as a party.
No. Not
So,
at all.
Right.
don't know where that promise went.
I mean, maybe he still expected, like, oh, they were gonna get together in their formal wear afterwards, and who would even do that,
which is
though?
so exactly. That's so ridiculous. Like, what are we, barbarians? Like, we're cavemen? No, we're not gonna be like, yeah, it was a great fight. Let's go eat let's go eat all this
Yeah.
food and have a great time and party. No,
Yeah.
no. This was for someone who says that
He's-
they want to help with the trauma and like anything that they can,
Right.
and the fact that they literally would take their memories away if we asked him enough to take them away, is sure inflicting trauma on us very willingly. Ugh.
Wait, he took your memories away if they were too traumatic for you?
That's what he did for Jay.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is right.
He
That's
took
true.
her memories away because
Yeah.
she didn't want to deal with the pain anymore. He's willing to
Yeah.
take your memories away if you ask him enough, but he doesn't want anyone to be in pain, or he claims he doesn't want to have anybody in
Right.
pain. But he's so willing to inflict trauma on us. He really if he genuinely believes that that wasn't traumatizing, I didn't want to see you get hurt. I didn't want to our trust is just beginning to grow. Our friendship is just beginning to grow and blossom. I still didn't want to see you die. And what bothers me the most is that he knew that. He knows my ultimate priority, no matter what, is to protect my friends, even at the cost of my own life. And the fact that he would put you both together after everything that I've told him is so
Yeah. He's a hypocrite. He calls Eve out for being a liar, and he goes and lies. And speaking of Eve's lies, oh, now that's
Yeah,
making me
I-
rethink stuff. Because I don't know if we want to mess with Unknown. I mean, we still have to plan it all out, but Unknown's gonna want to interact with us. He wants to see what we're gonna do, and if we throw him a curveball, then that could affect a lot of things.
Right. Because right now he's testing us, and so if we test him instead,
Exactly.
there might be a different sort of response.
I just don't want. I keep telling this to everybody. Everyone just needs to walk on eggshells until we can figure this out behind the scenes. Because if anyone triggers anything, I don't want it to end
Exactly,
badly.
and that's why we need. If we end up going through with this plan, then it's gonna need to be really prepared.
Right.
And Jay was all like, "Oh, you should do it today." I mean, I was like,
Oh.
"No, I'm not gonna just walk up to him and say, you know, I'm your
Hey.
daughter," like something like that. I'm
Right.
not gonna do that.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
Mousy,
listening because I
the
think these phantoms are here for me too.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I'll sleep.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have a sleeping bag in my backpack. I'll go down. But like, I heard that mentioned somewhere at the party. I can't sleep now because there's monsters nearby. I'll just disconnect.
Okay, that works.
Where is it morning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard it offhanded mentioned. What kind of makes you think that? Is it because of like specific interactions that you've had, or like?
No. No, I'm saying that the plan is to fake it, and I was gonna volunteer to do so.
Threaten it.
No, to actually pretend to be his daughter.
Oh.
Yeah.
But wouldn't
he would need
This
proof,
is
and
just-
that's why we need time to think about what we can do in order to have that happen. Yeah. And so that way, if he knows his daughter is there and he's trying to protect his daughter, then he would tell her.
What if we can make you
things.
like secretly fly or something?
I
don't know. Like one of the pets might be able to do it.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I was just
This-
thinking of like the abilities
yeah.
that he can do, and I'm like, if you can replicate one
Right.
of the abilities that he does, he would more
Right.
likely to believe you.
Right.
But it's even the
But-
question of if his daughter could do that in the first place. I mean, there is a place outside of Eden that Unknown and Eve go to discuss. I mean, I
Is it
don't.
Limbo?
I have no idea. And they drink there too. They're drinking buddies in this place.
Oh, right. You did mention that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, apparently,
Oh my god, she
Unknown
abused
has
me. I hate her so much. I'm gonna cause all this destruction. Meh. Clearly, you hate her so much. You're having a fucking drink with her at the end of the night. God damn.
Right.
The thing is, I don't. The thing is, with if they truly are, again, if they're deities to some extent, even if they're not deities, in this way they think of themselves. Remember how much drama the Greek gods had, where they would literally be left and right, left and right, left and right. Like Hera and Zeus were on and off 500 million times in their relationship, and they never were really on in the first place. But they still had however many kids.
Yeah.
So, that'd be a weird thing to think about. I don't want to think about it, but what
Yeah.
what if Unknown's child is also Eve's child? Just saying.
No, he confirmed that it wasn't. He confirmed that
Oh,
it wasn't
okay.
Eve's. Yeah, in that first conversation that I had with him about it, it was not Eve's. It was with a different woman.
Gotcha. Okay. That's
So wait, he's mentioned it before?
Yeah.
Wow.
Eve and Unknown.
I was like,
and
how did you find this information?
Yeah, even Unknown and Fang and I were just hanging around like a month ago, and he just let it slip. I think he might have been comfortable in that situation, like, and he just let it. I mean, we were on the topic of like family and like sayings and stuff, and he just mentions that he has a daughter, just like that. Didn't even have to ask.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe he was
Right.
drunk. Had a couple drinks before he came on.
I don't know.
It's true.
I mean, that was also the same day that Eve was hangry. And she wasn't acting herself, and she was acting kind of like how I imagine Chava would act.
Right. Oh yeah,
I
I
think I
tried to
remember
get it
that.
earlier, but I did look at the hair color of
Yeah.
Eve with the highlights. That distinctly looks like Hava's hair color.
Yeah.
That like I
Yeah.
remember that like out of like anything, that dark purple
Yeah.
is definitely what it was.
And the gold. Dark. It was like she had like gold and purple like detailing on her outfit.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I
she's
feel like
definitely some sort of transformation is happening.
right. And so I'm sure a lot of it probably has to do with Unknown's influence.
Mhm.
At the same time though, I think like what we said, we don't know for sure if Eve is being entirely
Yeah.
truthful to us either. It's possible that on the one hand she might be a victim of circumstance, but at the same time she also might not be. And it's
Yeah.
hard for us
It's
to
just
know the
because
truth
you're-
until we
And I don't want a victim blame. I'm just hypothesizing.
Yeah.
But just because you're a victim doesn't always mean that you're innocent.
Right.
Right.
You could be a victim of Unknown's abuse, or Eve could be a victim of Unknown's abuse, but
Still
Unknown could also
have
be an
done wrong
abuse of
things.
Eve. They can do it
Yeah.
to each other.
Yeah.
No one's
Right.
innocent in that sense.
That's
Exactly.
completely right. And another thing Unknown lied about, I'm like pretty sure that she has not always been Chava. Like
different entity
that's
before Eve and Treva, or she
I
was
mean
Eve
like
and
just
Treva
like
turned back?
before last Thursday. You know, when
gotcha.
Unknown said, "Oh, she's always been Chava."
Oh,
like that
right.
That doesn't make sense to me. Because I've
Yeah.
interacted with her and she
is not the
she's
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that was a straight up lie.
Yeah, there's
Right.
another one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, there's just a lot.
So yeah.
Yeah, and Kano, I
There's
kind of
definitely a
filled
lot.
you in about the whole Ash thing.
Right. You gave me at least some briefs about it earlier at
yeah.
the arena.
Yeah, and Mousy, you said something about like maybe I mean, you said something about that I could have been part of the village?
yeah, so how we found Ash, like we went on an adventure and we came across this village that
Yeah.
had no one in it but villagers except for her.
Huh.
And she said, and I'm sure she talked to you and told you this, but there was two, or no, sorry, not two. There was, this is the second time that she's come here, and when she was
Yeah.
here the first time, there was multiple other people there with her
She
that weren't
mentioned
villagers.
that. She mentioned that.
So that's what I'm hypothesizing, is that what if this is your second time here too? You just don't have a grasp or have honed your time or your time traveling abilities, so you don't remember. Because Ash doesn't remember a
I
lot
don't
of the stuff
know.
that happened in the village, but she remembers bits and pieces.
Right. I mean, I don't know
There's a
that
creeper,
would... Oh.
Look out, Kano,
Kano! Oh no!
Sorry, I was
Ah.
not my fingers were not on my keyboard fast enough. I was like half looking.
No, you're good.
I was like, I just saw the doom. I heard the doom behind me, and I
Right.
was helpless to stop it because my hand was like somewhere else, and it's just like, ah, stop! Put the water cup down.
Do you have
Pick up my
enough
fingers.
to
Do what
cover
I
it
need
up?
to do.
Well, let me check my inventory.
I
I don't have.
I
I'm
definitely,
more
I
than
definitely
happy.
don't have any dirt on me, so
I'll grab some.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously that possibility. It's weird. And I know some people. I mean, Mousy, you probably got the idea from the party when Jay was all like, "Oh, you," from the fact that
She mentioned
Jay was mentioning things, and now they're
Yeah.
theorizing that like maybe Unknown's like my biological father, and I'm like, that's not even possible. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot, and I will say as well, to speak of Jay, uh, last week, toward the end of sort of kind of everything that had happened.
Oh
I
yeah,
spoke with
the
Jay.
whole eye situation. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I saw
but-
that. She came and
but yeah,
told me about it.
right. But she seemed to claim that at least things have changed.
Mhm.
But
That's what I was
I
saying
have
about
a
the
th-
love potion.
Are they
Right.
changing
Earlier.
back to her liking you?
No, that she's changing back into possibly would be herself. But
Okay.
I feel like with her behavior today, I don't know if that's necessarily the case.
What do you mean?
Because she seemed especially aggressive with certain situations.
Yeah.
I wasn't present for a lot, but I heard she got into a visceral fight with Pink, regarding Ash.
She had explained
Yeah.
to me that she did that because she felt like the way that Pink was treating Ash was not like a person and more like a dog. So she got like defensive over her, but
Yeah,
at
I
the
mean, they
same
were
time,
literally
like,
like leading her with food. I mean, it
Oh,
was
okay.
kind of funny, but at the same time, like we were in the middle of showing her a tour, and
Gotcha.
yeah, it was just a complicated
like-
situation that
Yeah.
yeah, I think Pink was just being protective
Yeah,
and Jay
no,
was
and
being
I-
defensive. So.
Yep.
Right.
Yep,
But I was
and-
going to say that I feel like at least while under the influence of Unknown, Jay got like very vocal
Yeah.
about a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I feel like
Yeah.
that hasn't stopped. And so I'm concerned that maybe maybe while she thinks she's completely cured, there could still be some undertones of what happened to her affecting her. Because
Right.
for one thing,
Oh,
she
she's
still has
definitely not
she
cured.
still has one eye that's pink, and so I think it's
Yeah.
possible that while she's more like herself, there's a part of her that unknown might still have some domain over.
And
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
he's working with Fang. He's working with Fang to do that. Fang has been tasked
Wait.
to collect items to help Jay, including a Nether Star, and that's why he was collecting those Wither Skulls.
Wait. To like
Oh.
keep her like this?
No, to heal her.
What the
Fang is trying to get her back to normal, and Unknown has told him that he needs to collect items similar to what you did with Maddie's revival.
He makes me so mad. God, he can't do anything himself. He always has to make everybody else do it for him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I looked right at him when he told me
this
this happened.
Yeah, and this is something that he's done himself. It's different from when, like, you know, Pink killed Maddie with the antivirus sword, because that was technically Pink, but like Unknown killed Jay.
But he couldn't just give us the sword. We had to go on an adventure to find it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Then we found, oh my God.
Another
I
distraction.
literally, when he told me this, he looked at me and I looked at him and went, you need to fix this.
Yeah.
You need to change this. This is not acceptable. You can't be just changing how people feel and all this stuff and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, okay, yeah, I'll fix it.
And I remember that conversation.
You're clearly not. You're clearly not fixing it because you are making other people do it for you.
Yeah. And that still holds true.
Oh, it's just everything is just making me so. It just keeps adding on.
Yeah.
It just keeps going.
And that's why we need to do something to throw him off. Whatever it is that we have to do, it's got to be something, because he's not going to give us answers otherwise. I mean, today with you, Kano, was surprising. Yeah, shocking.
Yeah, but I think that's also, for me at least, that felt like that was at least a small extension of an olive branch by Unknown, because the fact that he spoke to me in a way he hasn't been like before feels like that he has placed some value into the mayoral position. I mean, if he chose me, if we want to honestly believe that, you know, the the thing may have been a farce by Unknown the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Whoever won that, he honestly is putting some investment into, and if nothing else, it seems like, if we're connecting it to idea, Mousy, admittedly, he doesn't want to deal with our affairs in the same way, and so he'd rather have someone else, like the mayor, take care of those things.
Right.
So
I bet you
think
any money he's tired of getting books asking him what to do, and he just wants. I feel like he just literally wants to be a god in Olympus that is worshipped, but doesn't have to do anything.
And he said one of the first times I talked to him that he didn't want to be seen as a god, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Right. But that can be possibly used to our advantage, though, because it means that if he's going to be desiring that, then yeah, he can get some of that. We can do some things on our own. And it means that that I can start to create some things to our benefit. And I don't know. I feel like it's like we have a unique position. And even if he doesn't understand it quite, and I still don't understand it yet, I think the most important thing we can do as a community is actually unifying. When I was talking with Fang, so I can share this, and Mousy, we can talk about this in particular too, if you really want, like, if you want to have a one-on-one as well, because I already have them with Rachel. But the biggest thing I've seen among everybody is this idea that people are fighting, communication isn't happening, and unless we start turning some of our dams into bridges with information, then all we're going to end up is with a war.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to be completely honest with people as much as I can without spilling everything. Like, even if I'm even if I'm just being vague, but I'm still talking to them, I just want them to know that I can give them some information. I just don't know what I can give.
But that's the hard part, because it feels like there's a lot of secrets that are still being held, and we're at the point where we don't want to share everything because we're worried we're crossing lines. And so we have to find a way to redraw those lines so that we're all on the same page about the fact that we need to be communicating together. So that way, I mean, for one thing, it's like talking with Tyser and Fang was very different. I won't share everything they said because it was in confidence, but in gist, it felt very much like Tyser had complaints with the fighting, and certainly that things were going bad, but Fang in particular was very focused on the idea that he felt like we've created two sides.
Yeah.
Because especially, you know, quote unquote newbies again. If we put them in categories, it's
Yeah.
disgusting. But like
Yeah.
for simplification purposes, the newbies don't get anything. It feels like a one-way street. And so a lot of time you guys give us information and we share them amongst ourselves, but we never give them anything back.
Yeah.
And so they are very frustrated with that. And so in what ways can we make it so that our communication patterns have changed? So we're actually talking together. Like right now, what we're doing right now, this is fantastic. And it's great that we're all talking together. And I feel like between the three of us, we have good communication. But at the same time, we can't be the ones just that are only ones that
No,
are having
yeah.
communication happen, because then all it is getting funneled in through us, and we have our own unique responsibilities we have to handle. We can't be doing that. And so, you know, maybe between us three, we can find ways to try and encourage others to facilitate that communication. You know, convince Pink to be like, okay, like let's communicate why this is happening. You know, understand like I can't tell you everything, but
Here's
I
the
promise I'm doing
breakdown.
this in this way. Right, exactly.
Here's a
like
brief
find ways to
breakdown of
establish that.
things that she can actually tell us.
Right, but
Why
it's
don't
hard
we
because
have a court case where everyone goes on stand and we just talk about our experiences. We tell the things that we know.
The
And we
only-
all are
yeah.
like quote unquote under oath to tell the truth. So no secrets are being technically spilled because the secrets are technically a part of someone else's story that will get
Yeah.
said at some point.
I completely agree with that idea. The only problem would be Unknown and Eve. Because some of that stuff we don't want them to be involved in.
Could we do like a secret court case?
Yeah, we could.
well, yeah. I mean, I think
It could.
where
It
I'm trying
would.
to start.
It might
You go.
not necessarily even be a court case. It'd just be a meeting, just like an important
right.
community meeting. We can have more of those. You know.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You know, the only times that we've really gone together as a group was for like prom and like that first day that I arrived, and a couple of other times. But mostly we don't talk as a community.
Exactly. And like, and what I'm trying to get these like one-on-one meetings to happen, because I'm hoping
Yeah.
even if people can share their event, like what they're feeling on a one-on-one level, then we can expand it to be, let's all talk together about these things. And
Yeah.
you can share what you wish to do, but at least you know that what you were dealing with has been heard by at least someone who you can
Yeah, and
trust
then you can
to
attest
communicate
their truth as well.
Right.
Like if anyone
Precisely.
questions them, you'd be like, "No, they've told me this. I believe them." Like that kind of thing.
Exactly. And so, but I do like the idea.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it's something we can figure out. Like maybe we need to find like we need to decide a location and a time and a date, and say let's
Yeah.
do this, and not tell
Right.
Unknown and Eve about it.
Yeah.
Just say this is when we're all going to be here. Let's talk as a community and see what we can figure out. Even if we're not talking about everything, at least we can talk about some things, so we can be at least unified in the fact that something is wrong. We need to work together. Even if we have our own stories to figure out, we at least can communicate.
Can we do it at the bunker?
Yeah.
We
'Cause
could. I mean, I think
feel
you've
like-
got.
Wait, do you
especially
you
with your
guys have something? Tell her about that?
We.
Did you tell her about what?
No, I
Bunker?
didn't tell her.
No,
I
Jay
didn't tell
did.
her other stuff.
Oh, Jay told you.
Yeah,
Okay,
she came up to
yeah.
Pink and I and was like, "Hey, like it was when the fight was happening between you guys." Jay was like,
Oh.
"Hey, if you guys need to get away, like
Okay.
we have a secret bunker that you can go
Got
to,
it.
and we
Yeah,
made it
no,
big
we could
enough for
definitely
everybody."
use that. And that's somewhere that Eve knows about it, but Unknown doesn't.
Okay. So maybe what we'll do. I don't know if we want to do it this upcoming week, but maybe we can try and
Thank you, Countess Artie, for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
for us all to be here. I know there's still some people who aren't going to be in Eden for a while.
But
We'll have
maybe
to
we
bring
can
them in
ask
when
them
we
about
can.
their story.
Right. We can at least try and figure that out. Maybe we can even have people speak on behalf of them.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah.
group's sake. At some point. But I don't know, that would be something we could consider.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to take time to think of what to do next, and
right.
There's
I
progress.
feel like we're on limited time.
Yeah. I'm sensing that too.
Yeah.
But I mean, we still need time, even though it is limited. That's kind of contradiction, but like it's the only thing that we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah.
Okay, so I guess we gotta plan a meeting.
I think like that sums up most of it. It's like it's hard because it's a lot of it. People have been saying again, we're doing a lot of talking and not a lot of doing,
Yeah.
and so it's one of those things where we need to figure out a way to take action and actually make this stuff happen.
Yep.
Instead of feeling like we're
Yeah.
just kind of reiterating the same points across a number of time.
Yeah, if we tell everyone once, we don't have to tell multiple people multiple times.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Oh
All for one and all for Eden.
God.
Just gonna need a slogan. That's how you make things great.
No. No. Make America great again.
No.
Anyway, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Eek.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yikes.
I could say that. I'm Canadian.
Yeah, on a brief other note, if we're like kind of wrapping up, I did talk to Yasmin yesterday, and I think that I might coordinate something between her and Toby to talk about what they did, what happened.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that would be good because it seems like the two of them, if they're at least at peace, that could mean something. And if specifically if they remember something about each other,
And they do.
that could be that could
They
lead
do.
to something really like especially like I mean, and I talked with Nova about what you and I talked about on Monday about trying to figure out why we know each other. We still don't know, but because of the fact that we know it's enough to the point where when we came here, we naturally assumed that to be our normal. I know that our relationship had to have been something substantial before we came here.
And that's
so
that's kind of the thing that I'm now realizing with Ash here is that so things are not what they seem within the relationships from before, obviously.
Right. So
were you able to talk to him? Them?
to Nova?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we spoke just before I talked with you guys, so that was good. We affirmed all that as well.
You said that you didn't come to any conclusion, right? Though.
No, we came to no conclusion. But if nothing else, we both were on the same page that we can at least be conscious of that being something that we should be aware of. And if we happen to, I mean, because again, like a lot of these memories seem to come unprompted by something. So or prompted by something, and so maybe we just have to kind of keep doing things. And if we have any direct connections, we can figure out what that is.
I showed this to Mousy, but I want to see if you know what this might mean.
Okay.
That's the first line.
I couldn't decipher it.
I found that in my house along with 8 Nautilus shells.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's.
I've been trying to figure it out.
4-1. Jay's staring at us. She was. This is creepy. It's 4108 or something like that. What's the number?
0419. Yeah.
Because it seems like because you have 3 different parts. You have one part that's all of them put together in one string. Then you have one where they're separated out into 2 distinct parts, and then a third where they seem to be broken up among every key phrase.
Well, that's the notes that I did.
That's her trying to decipher it.
Yeah, that's me trying to figure things out. It was only that one.
That
yeah,
makes sense
it was only that first line that I received, and then I also received. I also found this in one of my chests. Was found. So the note that I just gave you was found in my closet along with the Nautilus shells. But this I found in one of the chests in my storage room.
The key was the code,
which I think might be related to that. And something even weirder. During
the key is the code.
I mean it makes sense that is all connected. One of the memories that I recently got when we were all on the discussion of what we could have done bad in this world to have gotten here in the first place. Oh, that's also something that we should try to figure out. Like, were you guys like actually bad in your past lives? Like,
who knows?
How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, but what I ended up remembering was that I had stolen something from my adoptive father one time. That was a key.
You told me this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you told me this.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think that it might be connected to that. If the code, if the weird lettering was a code, and the other book said that the key was the code, it's somehow connected. So if I'm able
What
to
is that s-
decipher
Wait, can I see the book again?
which one?
The code book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
The
what?
and the
is-
only thing that I recognize from it is the word key.
Right.
Hold on. Can I write in this?
Yeah. You can take the next page or something.
So EDKEYLEE. That's letters.
No.
Hmm. It's a lot of E's for a name.
I mean, yeah, I'm not
Oh,
quite
no.
sure.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some Scrabble right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or what is it called?
Like an anagram?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, maybe not all of the letters make up one word. Maybe they're like supposed to be split up into something. Because I separated like the different sections. Because there's like Ed, and then there's Key, and then there's obviously Lee in there. I haven't figured out what exactly it could mean though. And especially the numbers. The numbers have no relevance to me.
There's an extra E. Fuck.
Oh, and when I did talk to Yasmin, about what she when she was talking to me about what she remembered and stuff, she found out Toby's real name. Toby's full name is Tobias.
Oh.
Oh. Yasmin
Yeah.
found that out?
Yeah. It was one of the visions that she got during their fight on the hill.
God.
Interesting.
So, how do you spell lead? Leed, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's
Hold on.
Lead.
Yeah. I mean, does 0419 0419 any does that make any recollection of anything, you guys?
Nothing I can think of. I'm trying to think of like past like usernames for people, but that does not seem to ring a bell with anything.
Or
I mean, like it's possible it could like flip backwards. Possible it could have like some like they're common code
key.
breaking techniques.
leaked here. Here, just look at that.
Yeah,
That's like the only thing that I got that like.
Leaked key. Huh. Could be.
I don't know if like the key was. I don't know. Also, I in there, I might also be important because you could like Eyes of Ender. You could have to go to the end.
Yeah.
But like I was like doing different combinations. I don't know if any of those words like mean anything to you, like I or like lead or leak.
Yeah. No.
Hmm.
Keeley.
I don't know. I was trying to just like play one of those games where you like switch up the words and try to find what
Why
it is.
does Keeley sound familiar? That
Keeley?
the third one. I mean, it's not. It's kind of weird. The third one that you wrote on that page. But it's not like a. It's almost as if I'm pronouncing it wrong.
It's supposed to be like Kaylee? Is Kaylee like the name sound?
I don't know. Is there any other pronunciations that it could be?
I mean, admittedly, the first thing I was thinking of, mainly because I keep thinking about the fact that, ironically, you're RachelKye, Kye,
Yeah.
which should be the same letters as Key. So it's possible it could be Kylie, but I don't know if that'd be correct in the same way.
Ah,
Should
hello.
be-
Hold on.
Oh,
Hi.
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 Yes, I have. I've just finished my home.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice. Do
great.
you mind if we go see it?
Yeah.
You do mind?
Oh no, I don't mind a minute.
Wait, here. I wrote it
I
down.
got confused.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Thank you. Did you just break a flower?
Mhm.
What?
What'd you get?
Where'd you decide to build it?
I built it over there. Down level.
Okay.
I tried to make it small and quaint.
Okay. Oh, this actually is really cute.
Yeah, I just tried to go for a more of a small and friendly feeling. You know.
This isn't good.
All right, you got beds, you got chairs and tables, and nice area there. I think it's cute. You did a nice job.
Yeah, I thought that can't have a house that it doesn't look good. Especially like if people come over, it's nice to just have a table and chairs, to have a chat.
Yeah, that's true.
You built
Never
a
hurts.
table and chairs?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
I have to come look at it. Hold on.
Elsie.
What?
Read it.
Really. Hmm. Oh, it's gone.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Case.
I no, I can't. We can't, but um
Oh, rude. Skeleton inside the boat? No, thank you.
What's it doing there?
Don't know, but they're shooting me, and I didn't like that.
oh, and like the small boats at the bottom.
Are
Yeah.
you okay down there, or?
Yep, all good. Just coming back up now. I went down because I was trying to see if by your house, I thought I saw a floating cobblestone in the window. I was going to grab it because I don't like wasting resources. But it seems fine before I could get to it. So all is well.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Oh.
Ow.
That's
Let me
up
get that.
there.
Whoop. Oh. It fell. It went into the ravine.
There's a skeleton coming down there.
Yep.
Be careful.
That for you guys.
Yikes. Go away, phantoms.
They're very attentive at the most inopportune times.
Yeah, they seem to be very aggressive to people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come see your house right now.
So check it out. It's really
Yeah,
cute.
I'll come see it too.
Yeah, I just made it try and make it
Hey, did you
small,
want to
but
see it? I don't know where you went.
Let's see.
Okay.
yeah, I made it just small and at least quaint and friendly.
Oh,
yeah.
this is very cute. Oh, the window is very cute. Do you want me to get rid of the wall there so that it's like less of like a 2-block thing?
Yeah. I guess it could be like a better view.
Nope. Yeah. Yep.
Here.
Might have dropped it. Okay. It's right in here.
I have a.
Why can't I get up? Oh, that's why.
Oop.
Oh.
It's the water. We're good.
Oh.
Are you doing fine?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
You seem to hurt yourself.
Yes, but it's fine. I just need to grab my stuff. Oh, I just need to make sure I get my XP.
Yeah, it's a really nice place that you've made so far, Rhino.
Yeah, I just the voices in my head were helping.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's good. Good.
Were they very good at design? Oh no, I
Yours?
ruined my
I think
crop.
this one's yours.
Oh no.
There's sort of
Good night.
good design, I guess. I don't really know them much.
Right,
They
it'll
keep
take some time to get used to all of it and to get acquainted
like-
with them.
they keep telling me that they're not only just the voices in my head, but like they just go to other people.
You looking for your other stuff?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, kinda.
There are torches back there.
Okay. Oh, I
But
see it's on the other side.
That just doesn't
Oh, this is
like
not mine.
make sense
Yeah.
because like if the voices in my head, surely shouldn't I only hear them?
We don't really quite know how that works.
Well,
They're
so
just
remember, sometimes we can share them.
Yeah.
they're just they're giggling right now.
Of course they are. Where'd you guys go?
I went to grab my stuff that I dropped
okay.
because, of course, I had all this EXP and then I died because that's
okay.
what I do.
Out
I
of
was
lore,
level 30, therefore I die.
out of lore, Rhino, how long do you plan on streaming for?
Probably for like another 23 minutes.
Okay.
So specific.
You know,
Fastest timeline.
you know, 3 hours for the first stream. You know.
Yeah.
I'm pushing 4.5.
Yep, same here.
Hey, I'm nearly at 4, which is
Luckies.
not
I
too
had to
bad.
end.
Are you staying live after Kano? Are you gonna? How long are you staying live for? You have
To be
things you need
honest,
to do after we hop off?
not immediately, no.
Okay.
Are you thinking just to vibe or talk about some stuff?
Oh, I was gonna raid you.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I don't know why I went into weird accent there. Like I can.
I did have a raid suggestion, but I don't. It was 2 hours ago, so I don't know if they're still alive.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, I can check if they're still alive, but they might also be ending.
If you want to vibe, where did I thought I had 3 books. Where'd the other one go?
Yeah. Oh, they're still alive. What are they playing? They're playing Roblox. Hold on a second.
One of my empty books, I think, disappeared, or maybe it's just still hiding somewhere. I fell in a weird way.
Yeah, Jeb seems to be very happy.
Yeah, they're still alive. I could raid this person, but we shall see.
Woot woot.
I'm gonna end my stream. Oh my god, I have to do the journal. You
Oh,
know what? No, I'm gonna end my stream and I'll do the journal because I'm sure you guys will still be live for another. Rhino says he's gonna be live for another 20 minutes, so that's more than enough time for me to do my journal and I can chat with you guys at the same time. But I'm gonna go end my stream.
Go do
for
that.
And yeah, and then I'll be back. Okay.
Hi.
Sounds Gucci gumdrops.
Are you?
Um.
Hi, Rhino.
Hi.
Cute. I just like his little horn is so cute. Little nose.
I don't breathe through it. Like I don't have a nose.
Oh, is it a horn? I'm gonna see myself
It's a horn, but I don't have a nose.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think anyone here looks like they have noses.
Again, it's just something that is happening. I don't know how to explain that to you, dude.
Huh.
Uh,
Did like,
Hmm?
does Unknown and Eve really not tell you anything?
Nope.
Nope.
Are they just sort of, well,
So we
they're
gotta
just
find out who the daughter is, man.
daughter?
Yeah, Unknown has a
Apparently,
daughter.
Unknown has a daughter. But it could be Ash.
We don't. It's a possibility, but let's not.
I thought
Right
Yasmin was being a
now.
bit. I thought Yasmin was being a bit crazy. Cause,
Yasmin's no, that's just Yasmin.
Yeah, that's how.
Because, like, she was being crazy, but then she was like saying that because like Eve was with us, and Yasmin was like, Eve, why didn't you tell us that Rhino is your child? And I was there confused.
She was just joking about that because, she was just joking about that. Because it's one of those things that is like, oh, you haven't told me about your daughter. I mean, what if you had a son and he's Rhino? And don't mind that. Don't mind that.
There's a Kinoka.
Oh, what a crazy people
following you.
here.
Yeah.
So you're stalking
No,
me?
and I'm
Stalking
not
me?
gonna deny that. We are pretty crazy. Not gonna
Maybe-
deny that.
Wait, I have a gift for you, Rhino.
Oh?
1 second. You can't get mad, and you have to accept it. You can't say no.
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's nothing bad. Rachel knows I give good gifts. The fuck?
Yeah, no, the gifts are really good.
Huh? How? There's a grave for Adam, but
What are we doing about the creeper? You're just gonna
Oh.
shoot it?
Trying to.
Okay. I'm trying to get it on the
thanks.
side.
Jay.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
Welcome to Eden.
Oh, look at that! Some fancy netherite.
Spiffy.
Gia has hooked you up.
I've tried giving netherite to Kano, but he's like, no.
I don't need it.
Feels so.
You don't need it
similar-
as you died earlier.
It feels so
And
similar
was that
to like.
due to any damage that the netherite would have provided? Represented? No.
It would have protected it. You could have taken that fall.
It feels so similar to like my scales.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Like a scale armor almost. I never really felt that sensation before. Now that you mention it, it kind of feels like
Canonically,
it.
I feel really bad right now. I think Pink thinks that I was mad at her or something. I was like,
But
"There's
I'm
no
glad,
hate
yeah,
towards
I'm glad you cleared
baby."
that. I'm glad that you cleared that up.
No, I put in my lore chat like Jay.
Yeah,
Kano kind of nailed it. Jay is going to be very, very aggressive.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. Okay, you know I did. If you look back through this,
Hi.
Hi.
But it looks good with it matches your the black.
The last
scales
one on
really
the
well.
second page is familiar.
Yeah, thanks.
It's familiar. Hi Oliver, hi Scooty, how's it going guys? We're probably gonna wrap up soon, but yeah, thanks for being here.
Oh, mousy.
Trying to see.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
I don't.
I think you might be right about what you mentioned before about that.
Okay.
It can't be a coincidence that it's like my name tag.
Right.
Yeah.
Bum,
But
bum, bum.
Yeah.
Oh, are you looking at like the thing that that we put in the
Yep.
book?
Yep.
Ow.
So to do that all
So-
comes
Why do you
with that.
have these stinking plants around? They hurt. They all hurt us.
I like bushes.
They're pretty, but they hurt.
I don't understand this one though. Like.
What about it?
Well, Adam's downstairs, so.
Oh.
How's Adam dead as well?
Well, technically, Adam's body he originally lived in is gone. and then he became a spirit, and then eventually
Oh, hi, Yasmin.
he inhabited my body, and then I eventually transferred him back into a regular fox.
Is that possible?
I mean, it happened to me, so I would say so.
That doesn't. It just doesn't seem.
Hi.
I love you, husband.
Oh, man, that hurt.
I have thorns.
That hurt. I'm going to cry now. Bye.
Oh,
No. Your subathon's tomorrow.
but that would be the definite case. That is what happened.
It just doesn't seem, logical.
Hi.
Might not
You
be,
want one?
Sure.
but it unfortunately happened. So that's all I have to say.
Ooh. Oh,
Ellie.
this one's so good.
Also, did your panda have a very short life?
Yes,
Yeah.
I met him and he
You know,
died
I'm
the day
gonna
after.
call. I want to ask you this. Who the hell was that the other day when I hopped on for like a couple minutes?
I mean, well, like I said,
Oh, yeah, you didn't really explain that.
Oh?
about what? About
Dr. Poe. I
Yeah.
was just like, huh?
Well, again, like I said, I don't know what happened really.
I mean,
But,
was it
I didn't realize you could
similar-
transform like that.
But basically, what happened was so Yasmin, remember how you and Toby went on this big adventure to find Arctic foxes like ages ago?
Yes.
I had a similar circumstance where I found a panda in a jungle, and had nearly brought it home, and then a gas decided fam and threw a fireball at it, and he burned to death in the nether.
Oh, that's
it was
what.
very tragic.
Oh, died
Yeah,
by
I'm still
so
trying to get my Arctic fox back, but you know, haven't.
Well, if you try, you might get possessed by it. So just be cautious.
well, no, I mean, we could, if it's in that way, no. In this
The
particular,
inability that
No,
Kino
it's-
can do.
yeah. No, it was
In this
just a joke.
partic-
It was a joke.
I mean, in this particular case, I think the ritual still is connected to me in some way. But to
Yeah.
be fair, I haven't had the chance to test it because Seth refused to try and allow me to help him bring his dog back, and so I don't know.
What if you went to go bring his dog back and it possessed you?
I don't know if I can. I would not want to be Seth's dog. I feel like he'd just be like a really like Butch Cassidy kind of guy. I'm Rexy.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't like that. Never mind. I'm going away.
Sorry. I'm just saying. That's what I think was saying.
I need name tags. Do you have name tags?
I don't know if I have any on me.
I think our
I think
village.
I have some in
no,
my
we
chest
don't have one.
upstairs.
Do you guys
Yes,
have
I'm
name
sorry.
tags?
So you dropped your book. Yeah.
I did check.
But yeah. So basically, so Dr. Poe was gone, and I was like, you know what? Like, I originally was thinking I could maybe see if I could get Unknown to. I could use my favor with Unknown to then get me another panda to work with. But then I was like, you know what? I could try seeing if I could just talk with him. Maybe that would work, and then I could get the sample that way. So I summoned Dr. Poe with the ritual circle. He possessed me, became human. I can't remember exactly what happened because, he's
Oh
not
my god. Why is there
embodied
just a
regular
bunch of
form.
dogs in behind me?
But from what I know, he was here, and Jay was the one who apparently witnessed part of it, and that's all I got.
Okay.
There are so many foxes.
So
Is
like,
that
with- yeah.
Is
Yes, there
that
are a
the
lot of
reason
foxes in
why there's a ritual circle? Did you build it for that?
Ritual
For
circle?
yes, the ritual. Yes,
Oh, it's
you know,
the
yes,
one
with
right
the
over
little,
there.
the
Oh,
like
whoops.
the like court.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. The court
Oops.
circle that's over here.
Yeah, that's a ritual circle over there.
Yep.
Oh,
Although I did
I
make
just
one
found-
revelation about it.
Okay, well.
Because I usually, at least with Adam, I had to use a campfire to talk
Yeah.
with the spirit. I didn't use it. I forgot to use the campfire with Dr. Poe, and it worked.
Oh.
So I
Maybe
wonder
it's
if it was even
you.
necessary
I
in the
think
first
you
place.
are the chosen one. You are the chosen one.
I'm the chosen one.
We're all the chosen one of something.
Apparently.
Well,
That's why we're here.
I'm the
Yeah.
chosen one of chaos. Thank you very much.
True.
I mean, haven't
If you
you
wanna be.
like thought that there must be a specific reason
You
that
are
we're
the
all here?
Yeah, I mean, there obviously is, like, Unknown has said before that we're here to be fixed, because in our previous lives we were, like, bad or something. And he's trying to fix us by helping us build a community together.
I don't think I was bad.
I mean, that's what he said. Can't trust him at his word for anything now. So
Yeah, he doesn't. He's a little funky right now. Not gonna lie.
Me, I haven't taught to know much, so I don't really know much about him.
It might be a good thing if you don't talk to him. You might even get more answers from talking to other people than from
Wait,
him.
where'd you guys all go?
Oh, we're at the ritual
Oh,
circle
no.
over here.
We're
I
at
see
a
you.
ritual circle.
I was like, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, I turned around, you guys are gone. I was responding to something.
Yeah.
Can I buy name tags off of you?
Oh, let me go grab those. Sorry, I was typing something in Discord real quick.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so mad I had to end stream today.
Oh.
I had to go deal with something in sorcery. And I was like, I just want to
okay.
stream.
Yeah.
Like, I want to stream Eden. I'm looking forward to this whole week.
Yeah, dude. Any ideas about all that, Kano?
Honestly, I don't know. I think it's like you said, it's
Yeah.
going to require some more investigation on your part, and
Yeah.
we'll see what comes of it.
I mean, maybe if we can use this somewhat on Sin and Fang, then that'll answer more questions too.
Right. I agree. So,
how many do you need, guys?
How many are you willing to?
I mean, Fang seems very crazy.
I mean, it's circumstantial because
He's
of
a little.
Yeah, what? Yeah, baby.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
I
oh my
bet-
god.
I met a couple
he's
of
just dealing
people.
with a lot. He's not doing well physically.
Yeah, he's dying. I'm gonna be straight up.
Okay.
He's dying. It's not.
It's
a
not.
secret.
No,
He's
it's not a
literally
secret.
dying.
But yeah,
He's
Right.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's up to you.
dying,
I
but
would, how about
why?
10 for-
Is he ill or?
the spirit who's
10 per,
possessing
10
him
per.
is destroying his body from the inside.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
well, can't he
And-
just,
No.
remove it?
No.
He's trying
No,
to.
he-
That's
They have
what.
to fight to the death.
Sin.
Yeah,
Okay,
one of the
so
options.
The thing with Sin is we don't know what the hell he is. We do, but we don't. At least
Yeah.
I don't. But the reason he clung on to Fang was because Fang is an empath, and Sin's whole goal is to, I guess, learn emotions. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly right. His goal is
Learn
to learn about
emotions by
humans.
killing.
No.
I just.
I mean, the reason I don't know why he would want to kill people, because that's not like one of his goals. I mean, he wants to learn about human emotion. He wants to understand them. He wants to understand what the world is about. I mean, he's from Eden, but he still doesn't know things about it.
Right.
And that's why what I was hoping to get, some time ago with you, and maybe this will answer some questions.
Right. I think so. I mean, and Mousy and my tests have proven to give us some information, but it's not something I'll share all the way.
Yeah,
But
and
for the most
that's
part, it
fair.
seems like what we can tell, Fang and Sin mutually have an understanding of each other, and Fang has a correct interpretation of Sin according to Sin. So
yeah,
I think that's I think that's important.
At least they're not sharing a body together and fighting, because if that was the case, it'd be kind of bad.
I mean,
Yeah, that'd be them
they
fighting each
will
other
be. Possibly
I mean, I
next
think
week.
it's more like if they shared.
What'd you do that?
I think it's more if they shared the fight, and then we're if they shared the fight but still had the same body.
Yeah.
Hey, can I borrow
yeah.
some of that baked vegetable medley?
I mean, I guess it's not like I don't have like 3 whole stacks and I still try to go through.
This is
I
a
will
lot
take
of
some of those
information. This is a little
You've never
lot
had
of.
to worry about
I will take a
food,
stack.
have you?
Yeah, I mean, I've met some people today. I
Hi,
haven't
I'm
met
Jay, and I'm
everyone.
split in half.
Yeah, you still haven't met Misty. Actually, no, you did meet Misty.
You didn't.
You met
Yep.
Misty.
Yep.
They met Misty. Yep.
And you haven't met Toby. You haven't met Toby.
Toby's the cutest.
And
I didn't speak
Matt.
to Pink. She was
Oh
there,
yeah,
but
Matt and
Right.
Para.
and I
Yes,
haven't
exactly, Matt.
spoken
You're not gonna meet Matt for,
to
like, another
month.
the other
Matt's
British that people
Tyser.
said.
Right, Tyser wasn't on either.
So bad when Tyser left, and then
Yeah.
it was like no, but
The
Matt, you
timing.
won't meet for a month because
Yeah,
he's on IRL. He's on vacay.
Yeah, and he's on a
like a
retreat
month.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we go on retreats, or sometimes people just fall asleep and they don't wake up until 2 weeks later, and that's just it happens.
I fell asleep and then woke up for like, or I fell asleep for a week and then woke up. It was,
Yeah, stuff like that.
Just seems so. I just don't. This world is just
Creepy.
unusual.
Weird.
Yeah, yeah, it
Happens
is.
a lot.
Yeah,
It
that's
feels so weird not being the newest person.
right.
It's just well,
Too old.
there's no other word to put it, but it's just unknown.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. After that, I'm out of here.
All right.
That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm probably gonna be getting ready to get off soon. Although one
Yeah,
thing I
me
just
as-
thought about
me
as
too.
well. Would you be down for like or Yasmin? Would you be down for like a very quick little 5-minute conversation? Because now that I'm mayor, I'm going around and asking everyone who's part of Eden just 2 questions. And so if you wouldn't mind just talking with me for like 5 minutes, I can ask those questions of you before I forget, so that way I can make sure I have your voice right.
right now.
Well, I know, but I'm streaming. I mean, is there another time? Is there another time when you are available on
I'm gonna
Monday? If you want to do it for your own lore.
I don't know.
Okay.
Just come on Eden for 2 hours tomorrow. Damn it.
I mean, yeah, true. I'm gonna be doing a subathon. I can just pop on tomorrow. That's true. Okay, Jay, come here.
Well, I'm gonna be heading.
Oh.
I'm gonna be heading off.
Okay.
Because I've been going for a while.
See you, Rachel.
But yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Oh, what's up?
Jay, middle. All right, everyone,
What?
step back in the middle. Middle.
Oh no, what are you?
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Showering her with emeralds.
Well, she was paying me.
Yeah. But it's a very fancy presentation of payment.
Thanks, babe.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off and I'll talk to you
Okay.
guys soon.
Sounds good. See you soon, Rachel.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, so that I'm gonna head back to my house. We're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna head off. Oh, this is much longer than I was expecting to go today. I was expecting to end like an hour ago. But here we are. But we got a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of stuff done, guys. And I'm very happy with how my conversations with Kano and with Mousy went. I think we're on the same page about a lot of stuff. We just need to bring Pink on it. And if Pink's on board, if we can get her to kind of open up, then we're set. Then we won't have sides anymore. It won't be OGs versus newbies. It'll be Eden. Community of Eden. And freaking Unknown is just... he's a hypocrite. He's a liar. He's a hypocrite. And now we can't trust Eve either. Because Eve is becoming Chaba.